Good morning. Shitty fuck. Oh, morning, guys. How we doing? Oh man, I've kind of like destroyed my sleep or whatever because I went to bed earlier, planning to get up earlier. And then what happened was the server maintenance. So I'm there and I click my fishing spot and then it says update in 59. Wait, the fox died? The hell? That was a waste of time. Click my fishing spot and it said system update in 59:59. And I was like, are you kidding me? So then I went back to bed and then that was the end of that, so. Oh, I'm gonna have the troll one. I know I set this up. What is this? There we are. Yeah, but yeah, I went back to bed, but it's one of those where, you know, when you go to bed, then you wake up on short sleep and it's fine. Basically, I've done the comparison of that, but I set 3 alarms, so I've had 3 sleeps where I got ripped out of it. So it's one of those that makes you really, really tired. So the maintenance has messed me up a bit, but it is my fault for not wanting to stay awake. Then apparently the maintenance wasn't even 30 minutes. It was like really quick. I don't know, though, mate, you know. What's my rank right now? I don't know. It's still going to be a few days or maybe even a week before I work out where I actually stand. All we're going to do is keep grinding and hope that people chose the wrong relics and they lose. That's all I've got going for me right now. Oh, but yeah, we're going to do Yama today, guys. Get the full oath plate. Get another demonic pact. I can do a bit of Hydra today as well, actually, and work on the lance, maybe. Yeah, we'll do a bit more combat today, I think. But now I'll start with a bit of work on. Whoa! Someone has got 99. I'm not going to grats in them. Oh, man, what do you reckon my odds of getting rank 1 are? My odds of getting rank 1, I think, are kind of low compared to how much better some people are competing. But it's possible. It's not like a 0, but we'll see. I don't really know how much like the other people are competing because leagues is like so rare. I really don't know if they're genuinely sending just 70-hour days and then like sleeping 8 hours and whatnot. Because it also could come down to how much you play. So many things that it can all just come down to right now, but yeah. Yes, laddie. But that's all good. Let me get my tweet live. All right, man. Did I enjoy the hunter rooms? I did, till I messed the block list up. That really upset me, man. The more I think about it, the more I think I trolled, like, a lot of my maybe advantage or time save. I think I really trolled with that block list, because apparently the XP an hour of doing the kebits isn't even as good as people said it was. So aerial fishing might still just be better, which means all that time was maybe wasted. But I think what I'll do is I will just commit to doing aerial fishing. Doing the hunter room as an AFK my fishing. Because that means I also get a very small bit of agility from the fishing as well, which might be good. Alright, the fox dies, so just leave him be. Still got that Elliot you. I actually do our cardio. I'll sort you out later, mate. Yeah. I'll sort it out, mate. Is this live? No, past broadcast, mate. I'm still in bed right now. Mr. N Pop. With the sub. How you doing, sir? Yeah. My eyeball's like weeping for reasons I don't know. Did you find yourself using water spells at all after getting Trident from Zora? Yeah, water spells are just to re-heal and sustain, basically. What's the yellow clicks about? It's to take myself out of cutting the tree, so I auto-retaliate the rabbit, so I can do the 2-tick. In the league, Enhanced Harvest is slightly bugged, so I actually don't need to do this. I can just click the tree and then wait, but my muscle memory just doesn't know how to do that. And I keep clicking the tree twice. It's so much easier for me to do what I'm doing now. My eyeball is in pain. Yeah, BB ball. Yeah. Oh, you're looking at the wrong character? Come on, man. Yeah. Sitting in waiting room, guess I'll get comfy. You will be waiting for the randomizer today. I don't know how long he'll be, but he'll be randomizing. Yeah. Hit to 50 mil? Yeah, I 2-tick will cut down to 50 mil, and I do all my forestry. And then I'm going to use the butler to get planks, probably after I have 50 mil Herblore, like, comfortably banked. And then I don't need to cut any mahogany trees. I don't need to make any planks. I think, in all honesty, that is the better, like, XP rate, so I should be right. 1.5 tick, though, does juice the hot foot boots, though. So I could probably look into 1.5 ticking when I, Yeah, I might look into 1.5 ticking when I have enough anema bark for the forestry randoms. Cheers for the free rank. Yeah, Gherkins. At the end of the day, mate, you can 1.5 tick woodcut. You can literally aerial fish everything. Do every macro efficiency you want. The time you lost on the orc bone alone, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how many bark I need. I have to redo the calculation because I wrote some of it down. But yeah, I need to cut loads of randomized logs and shit. Someone leveled up. I've been working for my slumber. I was awake like ages ago, but then the maintenance happened, so I went back to bed, man. And then Thursday as well, I think my goal is work out when the maintenance is. I don't think I can sleep 3 hours a night anymore. That's kind of gone. I wake up and I'm like literally just dying. Like the body is in a very big amount of sleep debt, I believe it's called. So, sleeping 3 hours a night now is too difficult. So I have to push it to 4. Well, put it back to 4 hours and then probably switch to like 5. All I know is if I have one big sleep, like one big one, I'm going to burn out instantly, I think. Are you ahead? Are you where you expected to be on my head? I have no idea, mate. Time to complete all tasks, it's really difficult to know, you know? Like, everything is just irrelevant for this for, like, a while. I think you only really know when you go past the Dragon Trophy amount, which is 65,000, and you hit, like, 70k. Because at that point, most people there will probably be raid region with, like, all the correct things, and they'll also be competing. And that's when you can kind of work your rank out. But yeah, until then, it's a while. Yo! The first big one of the day. Hopefully not the last. Hopefully not the last. I'm gonna be honest though, how does 1.5 tick woodcutting even work? I'm pretty sure you roll a double roll, right? Because I already tried it actually on the planted spot and I could never get the double roll, so I don't even think I can 1.5. But surely that teak plant in the hardwood spot is the exact same coding as the one in Fossil Island. Well, maybe 2 tick's actually better now I think about it, because I don't think it works. Yeah, I just realized that, like, right now. The cold beverage thinks it's bugged right now. Nah, it's fine. Yeah. Because 2 tick, like, it works on the gem rocks. And that's it. Yeah. Do you need your specific areas to max points or just one with a raid? You need one with a raid and then a decent amount of collection logs so you have some window of error for the 750. Otherwise, you'll get very stuck on clues. And then you also need 1,054 combat achievements to get elite combat achievements done. As long as you have those 3 things, you can get all the tasks completed. My regions are fine for that. Did I take conniving clue? Come on, bro. No, I didn't, mate. I'm a butler. I am a butler. Yeah. You look very tired. I might look rough today. Because of my sleep, I went back to bed like twice. My alarm went off, I went back to bed, then my alarm went off again, I logged in, clicked the fishing spot, and then the system update happened, so I just went back to bed for 90 minutes, and then, yeah, that's, like, me getting, like, shredded out of my sleep cycle, like, twice extra. So it makes you naturally way more tired. Like, if you ever hit the snooze button on your alarm, like, loads of times... Oh, come on. If you ever hit the snooze button on your alarm loads of times, then, yeah, you just get bumps. Okay, that's good to know as well. I got a random in combat. I thought I couldn't get him home. Why would a long sleep make you burn? I just think it's like... You do kind of fall behind, but... When you're, like, competing as a barbarian... You want to just try and keep the sleep minimal, you know? Like, realistically, the winner is probably going to be someone that plays 20 hours a day, or 19 to 20 hours a day, alongside AFK and constantly. While playing efficient. I'm playing very efficiently at the moment, though. Like, I don't really AFK any skills, like, when I'm off stream or anything. To reach dragon rank, can you choose whatever region you want, or do you have to take a raid region? You have to take a raid region. Oh, sorry, lie. Dragon rank, you can go any region you want, any relics you want, play as much as you want, you'll get it. Oh, yeah. Would a felling axe be better for this? I don't really know what a felling axe truly does, so... I think the crystal axe is probably better than a dragon felling axe, but... Yeah, I don't have any rations, so... Oh, you can get a crystal felling. Mate, okay. Yeah, I don't know what rations are, I'm not gonna lie. Hey buddy, which relic should I pick? I'm about to reload it, think of getting Soul Harvest. I didn't get Transmute earlier, is Soul Harvest still the way to go, or should I spec into Transmute? Soul Harvest will solve your prayer and your rune crafting. And that's it, mate. Hope that helped. It did long. Yeah. Transmute is bad. No, I've been like thinking about loads of different strategies, but every single strategy I ever create to like how else you can get like every task done, there's never a clue scroll solved with my transmute strategies. Because I'm always there, like, I do think there are better, like, relics that you can take and better regions to do everything. But every single time I do it and I change from my relics, I no longer have the clue scroll solve. I no longer have that, like, whatever. And I just don't know how much time you lose that. You know, you need like 100 and, well, maybe not 150 mediums actually, but you see so many. It's been strange though when I've been grinding the league. There are times when I just go to bed on a normal day and I just lay in bed tossing and turning. With the league, because I am so tired, I literally lay in bed, bam, I fall asleep. So I wonder if I just go to bed and I'm not truly tired because I end up sleeping too long or something. I'm really wondering if it's like actually a life hack to just actually just set an alarm every day and not sleep as long as the body wants. No, my rabbit. Puro and eclectics. Yeah, I guess eclectics is a good answer. You don't need to do all the elites and superiors though. The superiors will allow us to, like, I'm gonna work out how many steps I've got, and then any like if I've like 13 steps that are like 30 seconds long, and then like 7 steps that are just over 30 seconds, I'm just gonna drop those other ones. The sick nerd waiting room is closed. The general is live. Masters for non-Zaya gamers, Amirov. Yeah, if you're non-Zaya, you do need to send 300 elites on average to get all your masters. But with the Slayer Culling Relic, I don't think that is actually that bad. Even without the Clue Relic, that's not bad at all. The only sad thing about that is that elites only have like 50 collection logs, you know? If you had to send 300 elites and there was 120 collection logs, you'd probably get them all. New roll on the randomizer? Ugh, poor sick nerd, man. Why is there some random ass beat? Oh. Imagine you could transmute the clue scrolls. Nah, there's levels where transmute could be too overpowered, but... Is there any world where you do all clues before unlock 3rd or even 2nd region? There is. I personally don't think it's actually that much of a time save to do clues without unlocking all the regions. Because I just think when you want to do your clue scrolls, you want to do them after you've got all of the transport in the game. And then you basically... There's certain ways to do clues that are just the fastest way. You know, like if I get clues on Zaya, if anything's just insanely far from a teleport, I'll just drop it. But then realistically, most will just be like 2 seconds from a teleport because I'll have the Book of the Dead. I'll have the Xeric's Talisman. I've got the map as well to get around. I've got fairy rings that I can access quickly, you know, so it's all good. Apart from easies where you stand in one spot. Is that I don't know about that, but if there is actually like easy clue in just Varlamore or something where you just literally like, dig in one spot, that's pretty good. But then you have to eat tier 5 in one region. Oh, 4 possible steps all right next to whistle spots. Oh, fair enough. Mate, the amount of people at Woodcourt and they're not wearing their forestry kit, mate. No, I tried to go. Am I currently rank 1? I have no idea. Probably not. Probably not, brother. 50 more combat. I'm gonna use the butler for construction, I think. I don't think... I think, like, I can leave Herblore on the butler for, like, another 10 days and then switch my butler to construction, and I will still get the con. I need to work out... There is things, but with teak logs and mahoganies being dumped, I need to work out exactly how long I leave the butler on to get net 50 mil con. Because I also get fletching XP from that as well, so I don't have to get 50 mil fletch. I get, like, 44. 11th on points amongst people of your regions? Yeah, but I think that's irrelevant as well, because it's also based on points per hour tasks, you know. I might be 11th, but I might have done way more slower tasks that makes me actually rank 1. I might have knocked out RNG grinds that realistically save time. We just don't know. That's a decentish gauge, though. But yeah, you know, like someone right now could be rank 1 in my region, and then they might not have done like any skilling. You know, they might literally be like all skills be 99 and no higher ones. The time taken, like to do 200 mil, like 50 mils in skills, it's a lot of time. So don't forget to get the crystal source seed from Brimstale before construction. Why would I do that, mate? What kind of coffee do I like? I just have an espresso at the moment. I might look into an actual coffee machine, maybe. Because I do like coffee. You know, I'm not addicted to it. I'm not one of those people that drink like 10 a day. I'm on like 2 a day right now while grinding the league 20 hours a day, you know. Maybe 3. But yeah, I'm kind of there, like, you know what, if I have like 1 coffee a day, which I normally do, if it's like a really nice one, could be nice. And 5 holies. I've had 1 holy a day so far. 1 holy a day, brother. Rank 1 Leagues has coffee machine. Mate, Rank 1 Leagues is on friggin' Adderall, mate. You know, I want to know what it's like if you actually have Adderall prescription and you want to grind a league. So you just smash it and just play 70 hours straight max efficiency, then sleep 8 hours, and then repeat that process. Bro, I freaking wish, man, you know? Imagine I was just sat here doing what I'm doing right now, all the way to 50 mil in 1 go, and then I just go and do 50 mil mining straight away in 1 go, and then go aerial fish without missing a tick. Demolish everyone, bro. Then go giant chambers. How's the Zora grind? It's not done yet, because I need to throw a chin jumper. Oh, I've got a chin now. I can send that today, too. I can do the Gauntlet CAs as well, because I think I should be able to send them all. Dead in 2 weeks. Yeah, I was talking to Jesse about it. Like, if you play, let's say, right, hypothetically, if you sleep 3 hours a night for 3 weeks straight, how bad actually is that for you? Because I feel like if you're actually competing in a race like this, it must be so bad for you. I'm on like 3 hours of sleep a night, and I'm already struggling, and it's day 7. I have to do this for another 2 weeks minimum. Sipping at the cheeks. I'm going to sip. Oh, I've got the water. Shit. Some people can do it. Yeah, some people can do it, you know. Yeah, Fast 07 sailing race built different. Yeah, but Fast 07's been doing... No, Fast 07 I don't think does that. I think Fast plays like 18 hours a day, or I don't know what it was. I think it's like it's either 18 hours a day or 40 hours over 2 days, and then sleeps like 6 and or /8. You give it the one. I've honestly found the life hack to if you have to get up on an alarm when you're sleep deprived, it's just genuinely brush your teeth, like immediately. Get up, go to your kitchen, get your coffee working, and then go brush your teeth. In that 2-minute time that you're brushing your teeth, you're thinking about so many things, but you're kind of committed to brushing your teeth. So you can't go to bed, and it just wakes you up. That's what I'm finding is like the best thing, you know. As soon as the alarm goes off, I log in, I click the fishing spot, and then if I'm disciplined, I'll go upstairs, which makes me do a tiny bit of exercise. So I'm going up the stairs, you know, heart rate goes up. Get the coffee on, and then I go start brushing my teeth. Then brushing the teeth commits you to 2 minutes. And in that 2 minutes, you're thinking, should I go back to bed? Blah, blah, blah. What should I do? If you're not doing anything, thinking, should go back to bed, you'll probably go back to bed in 5 seconds. But then when I do that, my coffee's done, I come back down, I'm fishing the fishing spot, and then I sit down in the chair. And once I've done all that, I'm normally committed to staying awake. Install this espresso machine on the bedside table. Terrible idea, man. Yeah. Jesse's always requested a cuddle from me at 4 a.m. at the moment, and it's just, she's in a dark room, and it's actually like, I have to like mentally keep myself awake, like actually move, because it's so easy just to close my eyes, and I know for a fact that I will just drift off instantly. And if that happens, and then I wake up, bro, and I've just slept 9 hours out of nowhere, bro, I'm a free rank. I'm a free rank, bro. No. But yeah, I went to bed early yesterday because she was still awake at 4:30, and she's like, go to bed at 4:30 and then wake up at 7:30. And I didn't realize there was maintenance. Oh, yes, the roots. Yeah. The audio's best by the latest video? Yeah, I recorded with system audio by mistake, so it's a bit goblin. Woo. Too late to start the league still? No, sir. You can start whenever you're done, please. Is it hard to understand? You'll never understand if you don't log in is the best way to say it. You know, like when it was all announced and shit, I was there like, this looks really overwhelming. But now that I'm playing, like, it's pretty quick to work everything out. 60% prep had enough for Echo CG? I wouldn't recommend 60%. Booked our wedding for the 7th of August. Can't wait to marry you. Well, unfortunately, shit, that is not gonna happen, bro. Enjoy the bimp. Yeah, if you wait till Thursday, that's 60% to 100%. But that's called waiting until Thursday. You've hit 11 superiors in a row. Hey, man, I still need to take the Eternal Gem. You sound a bit sick. I'm not sick. I was a bit ill like 2 days ago, but I think it was honestly keto flu because I've probably gone into ketosis now, as I'm on like the meat diet. Other than that, I'm not going to sound the best when I'm not sleeping well. I think right now, today might be, apart from the day when I was ill, this might be my roughest day because I did triple alarm because of the maintenance. So today I go to bed at like, I don't know, 5 a.m. and I'll set my alarm for like maybe 10 and do a 5-hour sleep. Only beef? Yeah, some steaks as well, but that steak just oh, Gingerbeardy. Yeah, I'm quitting RuneScape, Gingerbeardy. I just don't really feel like I belong here anymore. You know, I've played the game for a long time, but like everybody in this area, I don't know what any of this gear is. You know, this guy's got shiny gear on or what, man? People are running around and I don't know. How you doing, Mr. Beard? Are you going to Awakenings, by the way, Mr. Beard? Because I'm actually pretty confident that I'll finish before Awakenings and I might fly out. I want to finish by the 11th. If I can finish by the 11th, I'll be so happy. Or before the 11th. Download VOD, giveaway shield code tonight. Good, good, good. There's a barbarian in the area. I saw the tree get felled. You see the announcement about flights? No, I am out of the loop of everything, bro. You know, my parents could have won the lottery for all I know, and I wouldn't have a freaking clue. I've been felling trees. Oh, loads of plane companies running out of fuel in 3 weeks. Yeah, remind me not to fly anywhere. Wait, a flight's like expensive right now? Thank God I've got All Stars booked. I booked All Stars back in January when the deals were out. Go by train to Amsterdam? Oh yeah, you can take that like Eurotunnel, can't you? Maybe I do that. I ain't done that. The last time I did the Eurotunnel, I want to say was like when I was 11 years old. Might have to send it, you know. Underground train. Surely Jagex flies your coach to Chicago. They reimburse a bit, which is about, yeah, it's about that, but I've got decent seats. Premium economy, because I buy them on the sale, and normally what happens is the premium economy seats go cheaper than economy during the sale. I don't know why, I think it's marketing, but then I don't have to pay for luggage either, because it's included, so I don't have to pay an extra like 100 quid per suitcase. So it's like if I was to fly economy to Chicago, let's say it's £600, then I pay 100 quid for the luggage, and then maybe picking a seat next to Jesse's an extra 30. It's like 630 quid. During the sale, premium economy goes for like 480, and it includes all that shit. Still have to pay for the seat though, but anything longer than 2.5 hour flight is business or first class. It's about 9 hours to Chicago, and I don't think 9 hours is that long of a flight. A long flight to me is anything over like 10 and a half, maybe. Yeah. I'm sorry, Triad, you're gonna get backed up. Yeah. You can fletch while you do ticks? I am fletching. Someone rolled a juke walk up it. How long does 500 April Toll Laps take? When Hotfoot comes out, it's probably going to be like a 3.5 hour grind, maybe less actually. Oh yeah, probably less with the Hotfoot teleports. Gingerbeardy is gone. No! When's the next Instagram reel, baby? Ooh, the court date, mate. There's not a court date, bro. Gonna record loads of content I planned, and that's ages away. It's like a month. Embarrassing, bro. Hey, brother, how's it going? It's going very well, my friend. How are you, sir? Knocking out a bit of woodcut. We're gonna do Yama today. Yammer. Get 35 mil woodcutting experience. When I hit 35 mil, we'll do one more forestry random, and then that's what I'm doing with woodcutting right now. Is every time I get like my level or experience goal I'm going for, I just then stay until the next forestry random. Apparently, insta you just smash 10 vids and you're back in algo. Fair enough, mate. You know, Ginger Beardy gets a viral video. Don't even capitalize on the success, man, you know. Like, Torvesta got a viral video, so viral that he retired from YouTube to literally pursue short-form content, bro. If you get armor pieces, you can throw them on the minion. Oh, can I? My minion's not maxed and I can't use them at Yama, so that's actually not a bad idea. Stretching. Oh, mate. Oh, I was in the complete slug posture last night. What was I doing? Oh, mate. I think my posture was like... I think it was like... What I'm doing now, yeah, I think I had this posture yesterday for a bit off stream. Like, look at it. And I was watching... Was it a cold one? I was watching a cold one on my second monitor, and I was... What was I doing again? I think I was just doing Quran ones, actually looking for a random event. And I was watching a cold one like this while AFK in Quran ones, bro. Full on slug posture. The Larupias, no! We beat them. The Larupias are gone. Yeah, it's insane that Ginger Beardy. What do you think about it that Torvesta got one viral video and just retired from YouTube? To be sure. I'm also going to tell you what his plan is. He's going to literally repost the same video every single year on the same day. Forever. Like 20 years from now, it's going to be like 20 years ago this happened, man. And it's going to go viral every single time. And it's going to make him like 50 grand, and he's just going to retire after. Am I going for 50 more coin? I am, but not right like in one go. How many more days till I point cap? I'm not sure, mate. Mate, those Larupias, bro. Just the word Larupia pisses me off now. Pies? Oh, mate, the Mazhar clip, man. I was laughing so hard. Pies? Oh. 100 rumor, they want you to trap Grox. Come on, Sam Squatches, mate. You can sip during that because it's one trap. It's AFK. When am I going to retire? I'm already retired, man. Like, look at this, bro. You know, I mean, I'm Bitcoin millionaire. You know, I've got 20 million fart coin. I just don't actually think there's no way that I ever, you know, go broke. It's fine, you know. All I've got to wait patiently for is fart coin to go to 100,000 a coin, and that's it. Retire. Billy on air. Yeah. How many Trump coin do you have? I have 0 Trump coin. But I remember when Trump coin came out, and it was like $8 a coin, and Jessie said she wanted to buy shit, and I just told her it's a pile of shit, and it's not like a real thing. Then it went to $22 a coin. Then it went to 76, and I was like, she could have made a quick 9x and then cashed out more. Hey, does this hurt the tree? This does hurt the tree. The tree's in pain. Yeah. Where'd you get the Monkey Gregory? It's not a Gregory! It's a Gregory! Type it right, bro! Type a guy to say borrowing Sarah Godsword back in the day, mate. Gregory. Jesus Christ, mate. Northwest of the Gnome. No, I'm in the slug posture. There's a flow status somewhere. Wait, where's the flow status? Oh. Posture correcting. You love the smell of a guinea pig? Did you look at Flax or... I hope Flax is a happy frog right now. Hydration check? Yeah, when I finish off woodcutting plus the whatever, I'm gonna go get water and then I'm gonna get a holy instead of a coffee. Today's gonna be, I've already had one coffee. I'm gonna have a holy, then I might have another coffee, then I might have another holy, but maybe not. I might do a 500 milligram caffeine day today. Fruity Frog? I had a Fruity Frog yesterday, actually. I'm gonna have a... I'll probably have a Caterpillar today, because I'm getting low on Caterpillar, so I can finish it. Oh, no, I might have a Blueberry Bear, actually. I'm in the mood. I see some wide flaxes. This is a happy pack, man. One Red Bull like there. Yeah, I can't have Red Bull. I don't really want it. Holy is my caffeine thing. Water and... Holy. No more on guinea pig. We get a guinea pig, it's gonna feed. I'm gonna feed the guinea pig to flax. Should be a happy frog. Northwestern Humble, yes sir. Go up a set of stairs. With Telecosium, should I take Quartet or Volatile 3? Just take Volatile 3, but... I don't know. Yeah, 35 million woodcutting experience. 20 points. Yeah. Then I did 10k bushings. Is there a trip besides spinning 10k flax? I use my butler to get me it. It's a 30-minute time save. Alternatively, if you have Kandarin, you can buy it after the Zoga Flesh Eaters stink. Yeah, you need 5 spool bags or whatever they're called. Ooh. Pies? Yeah, you need 2 Greenman masks, 5 bowstring spools, and 1 fletching knife, I think. Again, when I did my Veil totems, I didn't do it until I got high fletching, so I did them all with magic, so I got more XP. Or more loot. So I spent less time now. Professional streamer. No reroll. I used to go with the most dog shit build in existence. I'll be honest, Sparta, mate. You can always restart the league, mate. I'm leaving when I get 1 more forestry random, by the way. Then I'll pickpocket elves. We'll do the I'll do the combat achievements as well, actually. If I do the Zulra CAs and the Gauntlet ones quickly, that might be like 1,000 points, I'm sure. Sugner, the General. What your races around and for? Completing all tasks. So the person who completes all tasks the fastest with 1 raid region and 750 1 raid region will be rank 1 on the high scores, locked in, and they cannot be knocked off that rank 1. It's like getting 4.6 bill basically in a league, but it only takes you a month to do it. It's like a really short race. However, because of it's a race, it requires a lot of playing, a lot of like efficiency and all that shit. What's the hardest part? So RNG-wise, I need to get 5 Mega Rares in 50 Chambers of Xeric with 65% purple rate. Now, I highly, highly doubt that'll happen, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to go Dryas. 1 month, 20-hour gameplay a day, short race. Yeah, man. But 200 mile sailing was the exact same thing, but that one was 3 months, so... I'm not AFK in the hardcore, bro. Yeah. Where's the forest, you random? Yeah. Yeah. Come on, give me a sapling to finish. The sapling for Anima bot. Oh my god. I just got it right as well. Give me triple D. Triple D, everyone pogs. Man. Triple R is also good. Triple M is good. Anything but triple B. Okay, I want M3. Double G is best now. Best in slot double G. Yes. Oh, I can actually do it. This is a really good one. This is exactly what I literally just asked for 5 seconds ago. Look how much Anima bark I'm going to get from this. I get 24 bark each time. Yeah. I'm on Anima? Anima? I don't know, bro. Yeah, sure. Remember, guys, the general is the general. This isn't Clan Quenchlet. Don't remember you saying you could speak. I'm clicking the Gaza. What is this? What the hell is that? It's like a hippo. That's a guinea pig. I'd honestly guess that was a pygmy hippo. It's got like a mustache. The general's back. It makes me happy that the general is actually back, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Sick Nerd has a weird head. Oh, yeah? Would you ever say that to him in person? No, you wouldn't, mate. He'd spark you out. Can't wait for to ring on now to discipline the big O at RuneFest. Makes the bacon taste better? Bro, bacon. That's what I need. I need one big ass fry up. Is it mediums? I pickpocket gnomes. Culling spree broken. Wasted 3k points on cancels. You got me. Depends on what task you're after, mate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Sorry. Warped creatures? No! You can't be assigned them. I'm sorry. Minus time. Ben. Ben. pow. Okay. Farm run. Insane clicks, some of the best in the world. Oh my god, I actually could be the best RuneScape player of all time with these clicks. Let's get that out. Let's get a spade, and that's all. Let's get that and the spade, a Hespori seed, and then let's go pivot. Whoa! Congrats on your bowstring spool. You up? Consider that Chambers will give you a bunch of planks. I have considered that. I'm not banking on it because I have to do. I'm just gonna guess I do 100 chambers. In the 35 that I should get random loot, the amount of planks will be so minimal. I mean, I'll be honest as well. I will probably have completed chambers before I do 50 Milcom. You know, I leave my butler on Herblore for a few more days. You know, it's only like day 7 right now. My butler Herblore is still like another like 8 days. I leave it on some. Like Kyrie Chambers? No, I'm going with a big brain team because getting past Vanguards is going to be a nightmare if you're a moron. So my team is going to consist of me, a cold one, and that's it. Gherkins, yep, Gherkins will be on the team. Casino. Sorry. No. I'm gonna share the game. I can't find it. I'm panicking. Cactus. White bear. Should I have Kanda in a Charmer first image? Low. Hope that answers your question, madam. Fee's helmet. No. He is self-inflicted. Clump all 3 Vanguards and bomb them with flask. I don't have a flask. Am I benched? I feel like I would just leech that room. I feel I'm either benched or I leech the room. Don't bench me. I want to play with the good players. Nah, sorry. Is the max prep on your build? No. I don't know whose build it was. I saw it on Mazhar's stream. And then we had similar regions, so I was like, okay, it makes sense to me to do it. And I enjoyed it. Sorry. Yeah. It's Alkin teleport seeds some else that needs some money solve. I'm going to sell them to a shop instead because it should be faster and I think more money. However, if the money is actually slightly more Alkin, then I will happily out and take the 0-time magician next week. Low viewers? Good. That means I'm on the way out. Wow. Doing clues, and I wish I went mad. Evil Eye? He's an evil eye. Evil Eye's cheeks. I only picked it because you did. I didn't get it. I'm an Evil Eye moron. Professional player. You know? Evil Eye you should only take if you're going Mauritania / Wilderness, maybe, in my opinion. Low. And Asconia, bro. Asconia is an embarrassing region, man. It went I because I'm WTM. Yeah, WTM I is a good play. Evil Eye Femi for the DKs. Fremenic. That was your first mistake. Anyone seen a Femi helmet yet? I've still not seen one. All right, I've done a fair bit of skilling now, and I'm still going to keep working on the skilling, but I'm going to try and finish off some combat achievements. So we'll knock out the Zora CA, which is just chin 3 snakes, and then I'm going to go do... I'll do all the Corrupted Gauntlet and the regular Gauntlet CAs as well, and we'll get those knocked out. Then we'll go kill Yama! Yama's our last prayer penetration grind. Let's get it done. Whoa! JCW, how you doing? I was in your stream last night. I went aerial fishing, and then apparently you were doing it at the same time. And let's just say there was a big skill difference. I was way too tired to bother, but apparently in aerial fishing, you can run all over the place, and I like the idea of doing that off stream. I think I'll enjoy it. Dying. Actually dying. Wait, why have I only got 2? Oh, come on. This better not be like a... Spawn another one. Some there. What? Why did it throw him? I'm dying. I just need 3 snakes. Go! I got it! No, I've got 9 health and I'm venomed! Oh, no. Okay. No, this is the wrong place! Okay, think, relax, it's all good. Big brain. Quick! Give me health! No! Wait, it's not gonna kill me. No! Actually, a scamber. That was so big brain, man. But it hit a 0. So my health is no longer 9. It healed me to 11, so my redemption didn't go off, bro. Oh, embarrassing, bro. Embarrassing. I didn't even have a map on me, so I actually have to run to a bank. Dinosaur on day 7? Hey, man, I got a scam, bro. No, I don't have water healing on this build. No. No, I just ran to the bank and I died in my eternal crystal, so now I actually do need to... No, how do I get there? Wait, I need to go to areas to Ranwin. I should have just done it. Crumbling. At least you didn't die to Jad. What, who died to Jad? Right, chat, back in a minute. I'm going to make myself a nice holy, and then we're going to send the Corrupted Gauntlet and the regular Gauntlet CAs. And then we'll go do Yama, and then Big Smile. Back in a zig. What the 4 towns? Let's go. Right, no potion, tier 3, no mistakes. What are we doing? Teleport seeds? Can it be sold? Nah. Wait, will my minion scam me here, actually? It's fine, I can do it again. Minion's fine? Hell yeah. Oh, mate! My enhanced permamine in the crystal, bro. We're winning, shot. I'm rank 1. Barbarian loses again. Are you still planning to go your Thorns build or Foe's form build? It's Foe's form build, and I'll be going it today when I complete Yama. Yama, I'm going to do 150 kills, I think, and they're about 2 minutes of kills. It's about 5 hours of Yama today, I think. I don't get my minion there, but I don't think it's that needed. Wait, I don't think I have 1-tick staff on this build. Oh, I do. Thorns build still 5 minutes up for it? I hope so. I hope so, bro. Bush patch in Taramwin for the Whiteberry task? No, you pick it up from the spawn in Taramwin. What can I ignore? Look at Dragon. 50 million skills that only have 1 relic to secure them. So an example is 50 mil rune crafting. You can choose Soul Harvest, but if you don't care about capping, then you can, yeah. Bad game? Yeah, your life's bad, bro. You know? If you wrote an autobiography, nobody would buy it. I counted 6 things so more. All right, that should be tier armor. Oh my god, 4 combat achievements just like that. Beautiful. I already did a couple more because I need to do the speedrun. No. Right, speedrun for Hunleth is just going to be... I don't have prayer penetration. Oh, no, I do have prayer penetration. Why not go Executioner Axe? I'll tell you why. That's why. I'm starting again, can't be asked, bro. Just give me monsters, so. Executioner's Axe is an absolute sack. To answer the question. Okay, this might fail, but I'm just going to bowl in with this and see if it kills it. I think it will, actually. Oh. Alright, we're doing a speed run. I've got prayer penetration build still on, so I have a tier 2 staff, nothing done. Where's my timer? I don't see... Oh, I think it's because I've already started, but I literally made a tier 2 staff, and I've just gone in, so hopefully it's good enough. And I think this is good enough, bro. World record. Alright, I think I made the time there. 1 minute 13. Hey, 73 seconds. Nice. Okay, that's all the regulars done. Corrupted time. Yo, Boaty, how do you know that 1 minute 13 seconds was 73 seconds so quick? It's because... Did you be Spider-Man? No! Do you have to do 50 KC normal? No, they're backwards compatible. So my Echo CG did all my KC. Stop shouting, I was sleeping. Who gives a shit? Gasp. Don't watch much Twitch, but always use the Prime. Hey, man. I use my Prime on Whale, and I always forget. I never see mine. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. The rhyme is mine. Do you get full items for minion damage? No, my minion actually doesn't have max damage, but I'm going Yama in a moment, and Yama drops oath plate, and if I get dupes, I'll use the oath plate dupes. Other than that, I really don't know how trolling it is to not actually juice my minion to the max. It's on like 16 max hit right now. Yep, oath plate is a Moroccan item. The Lily. Oh, shit. Yeah, the air 50% buffs it too, so it hits 30s when air surgeon. Oh, wait, so mine has a max hit of like 24? That's good. I'll take them. All right, JCW, ban me, bro. I need to make sure I don't make a mistake here. If I do, then I'm gonna have to ban you. Don't want to be banning the spine, you know. Afflictions on 73 deep bells. Yeah, I don't actually think Doom is bugged. I'll be surprised if it turns out to be bugged. Isn't it the deep delves are blocked? I just don't know. I'm hearing a lot of people that just still got their item on the deep delves, so I just think someone started a rumor, and then every time someone goes dry, the first thing they'll say is it's bugged. Yeah, Gauntlet combat achievements. Nice. Okay, done and diddly dusted. A little armor seed to treat myself. Right, I don't think there's anything I really need to do with... I don't know. Okay, so got enhanced. 86, I think, which is just below the rate. No monkey and Sickner doing top together. Come on, bro. More like no monkey carrying Sickner. The general does the carrying. Sickner wash. I mean, no monkey wash. Sorry. Song is the lily of the valley. Good song. Right, what I need for Yama, I just need mage. Maybe some food. Minion. Oh, the minion will work. Antidote. Yama Venomous? I can't even remember this shit. Minion no salute, it's fine, I'll pick it up. Alright, okay, 150 Yama with the prayer penetration build. I think I just send every single one here. When I get full oath plate, I will get another pact. I don't really think I've got much to do with it right now, but we're gonna be strong. We up. Am I sitting her down where he died? How'd you die? A league, bro, Martin. Okay, what is going on, bro? I'm hitting a 7. Oh my god, I forgot the mechanics. I'm just gonna tank it. Mate, I'm hitting big every time. Complete joke? Don't you mean that I'm professional? Prayer penetration, brother. Yeah, I do need to eat a bit of food, but it should take like 2 seconds to get back. It's fine. I'm only kidding, bro. Reduce the boots, John Yama. Why did boot swap two between the fletching and attack? Splash? Ah! Been a pleasure, Mr. Yama. Alright, okay. In the bim. 3 combat achievements straight away, plus a task. 2-minute kill. Nice little scroll box elite. I'll pick that up. Oh, he was healed by something other than a plain pizza. Wait. Is that one of my relics that did that? Because I don't think I ate a Karen one, did I? Because if so, don't I need to make sure I do that CA when I respect? Relic, oh yeah, because I need to make sure I can get all the tasks done. I failed firefighter. How did I? Oh, I hit by fire, I think. Meeple! It's the relic when you take a 0. Yeah, I know, but that means I have to, when I respect to the next build, I should come here and just do 1 KC, I think. Otherwise, it might be impossible to do Yama, so you have to be smart. I'm telling you, bro, there's going to be someone going for point cap that doesn't realize some CAs might be impossible to do, and you have to work them out. You were 1 more. Wait, how did I fail Shadow Dancer? I did it on the first one, did I not? Yeah, so my healing relic is failing the CA. It doesn't heal you when you start. I'll see if I can brute force it, but we'll try. Lovely. And then fix the boots after CG. Thanks, bro. Did all that for nothing. It's a pinball. Yeah, I'm going to try stepping on the glyphs off cooldown on the next one just to see if I can do it. Right, my relic heals me, which means it's impossible for me to do one of the CAs currently. So I'm going to try and see if we can get a little brute force method to it. Oh, play just. Wait, so I have to turn prayer off, go on here. That should prevent me getting... Oh. I thought it would give me, like, immunity. Maybe it's because I didn't pray. But I didn't fail yet. I've not failed yet. So now... No, I've got immunity. But I just keep jumping on these so that like I'm not like gonna take any damage. And then my relic, no, it healed me, moron. You get the idea. Let me try again. You get the idea though, chat. I should be able to get it. Whoa, it was 200 points just to wear an oak plate piece. I need to get full oak plate for a pack now. Plus, that's like my gear that I'm going to be using soon, so we're going to be moving. Why speed? Sorry, it's a bit loud. Like, oh. Eh? Where was my hit? Wait, what the hell? I don't know what CA I just got. I haven't done Yama CAs in the main game. Yama speedrunner. How did I get that on the first kill? I'm guessing it's like an average over 4 kills or something. Right, let's see if we can get this healing one. No, it healed me. I'm dying. Uh-oh. Can't get hit a 0? I know, but... Wait, maybe... I mean, I could definitely brute force it because of how high my DPS is. If I just don't pray and just tank all the mechanics, except I don't tank the meatball. Wait, am I dead? No, I'm not. That 0 there doesn't heal me. That doesn't heal me either, though. But that, I was praying against it. So I think I just have to tank that and hope it doesn't hit a 0. And I've only got to tank like 5 of them, so it should be fine. Shale. That should be Shadow Dancer, right? No, I didn't get Shadow Dancer. Okay, nothing's healed me yet. I don't think I actually have the... wait, can I eat the pineapple pizza? Is that what the CA is? Because I'm not going to actually have the health to kill it. Has to be a plain pizza, alright. That didn't give me immunity. It's close. 43 health. How's my farming so alright? Professional player, man. Alright, I've only got 38 health for this final phase, so if it doesn't actually kill me, I will get the CA here through all my healing. All I need it to do is, like, die before I end up dying. So please hit low, Yama. Yes, it's only a 3. I'm Venom. Don't press anything. Just let it happen. Don't hit a 35. 33. No, you moron! That's so annoying! Stupid shitty boss! Wait. It's okay. I'm no longer angry. I'm no longer angry. It genuinely just hit a 0. Wait, 60 oath plate shards? Oh, 5x. Hell yeah. It genuinely hit a 0 then, RNG on the very last hit of the fight. That would have annoyed me more. No, yeah, I'd love to listen to my music in peace, actually, Junior. Coming in with his mouth, bro, flapping. Right, time for some music. That would have been fuming. Okay, bank 5, 1 click. That there. Keep the shards down here. Anti-venom. Grandmaster. Because the stream is so big brain, we're gonna... I don't have an anglerfish. Not a single one. Sad scam game, bro. Can't you take offhand off? It would drop your DPS, but you don't heal. If anyone wants to confirm a way to prevent my healing, I'm pretty sure my healing is only if I take a 0 damage splat. So that's why I just have to kind of tank the damage, I think. So if it hits a 2, I've not failed. Opposite side? Wait, why did it hit a 0? Did it just roll RNG 0? Again, it hit another 0. Have I taken off? Okay. That's so much easier. Earth spells. Don't embarrass yourself on earth spells, bro. Come on, dude. Embarrass him. Well, hold on. I just realized I can do this. Like, 500 soul runes. Alright, apparently if I just take off the offhand, it'll remove the effect. So let's just try and get this done quick. Bam, bam, bam. Just to get 50 mil XP for everything? Yes. Alright, okay. Nothing healed me. Do I get it? Yes, I do. And I get 150 combat achievements as well. I got a forgotten lockbox. We open it. I get lots of oath plate shards. Right, I'm gonna be honest. How have I not got Shadow Dancer or Contract Choreographer? Do I need to be in a duo for those? No way, it's a 10-hour grind? It's a 5-hour grind, I think. I just failed it at the last second. I'm a bit of a giggler, so. A perfect kill is both achievements. Well, yeah, but that means I've done 8 Yamas without a single one being perfect, bro. Embarrassing. Please, if I get them on this one and it's perfect, mate, it's just embarrassing. Expected. I'm a professional RuneScape player, bro. One of the best in the world. Hey, Alex, you've done an Alfie. What a moron, man. Plugin users lose again, man. Imagine needing plugins to play RuneScape, bro. Only the best in the world. Wouldn't you be failing because of the judge? Well, it hasn't said I failed it yet. Right, so that, like, as far as I'm aware, that should be the Shadow Dancer. It was! So it took me 9 kills to do a perfect Yama. I just don't understand how I'm so bad. Yes! Dragon legs! Finally, bro! Oh, mate. Doom may have got me a few times, but we got him back. 80 points. Right, what other CAs do I have to do here? It's like one contract, right? Doom loses again. Contract and speed trials, I think. 50kc. I think I just did speed trials. Oh, 50kc. That's fine. It's passive. Don't know why. A big black spike on the world there. Massive black spike. Actual judge death. Might have gotten Doom back, but you must never get the Larupia time back. Yeah, the Larupians won this league. Imagine, like, okay, like, realistically, I'm probably going to get smoked on, like, rank 1 and shit, but imagine I lose rank 1 by 1 hour. And my whole chat would just be pointing at friggin' tigers and shit. Larupia Larry. I was actually saying it was Larupia Larry last night. It was pain. By the way, do you guys think I can brute force the Yama contracts, or do you reckon I'm going to have to learn the mechanics with this DPS? I don't know what Yama contracts are or how mechanical they are. I'm just kind of hoping I can brute force them, but I don't know if I can. Just by DPSing so high that I skip everything. You brute force them? Okay, that's fine. Bloody don't need to play a bit. Oh no, I'll be able to dodge shit. It's just more like void flares. Can I ignore him and just bop? Def can't ignore the flares. Yeah, I just mean like, can I DPS enough to ignore the flares, or is it not going to happen? I guess if I always max it, the flares will die in one shot anyway, actually. You don't need contracts? Yes, you do! Fine, waste time like I did. Wait, did they genuinely remove the task? I know it used to be a pact. But then I'm pretty sure it's a task still for 200 points to wear full Radiant. Or wear a Radiant, sorry. It's the pack thing that they removed it from. It's still a task, he's a moron. Don't speak in the chat! Waste time like I did? Now it's full oath plate. There's a task in the league to wear a Radiant piece! I'm not talking about the task to get the pacts! I think, chat, we put him in the meat grinder, feet first. He's moved his mouth and sound has come out, bro. One guy, man. One guy. Blood pressurizing. Hey, man, the day is young. I've had my sleep. The holy's in the veins right now. I'm PVMing, not skilling. Meatball. Meatball. Where's your rap talisman? Kandarin General Store, my friend. Opposite, like, the shitty church thing. How does the meatball mechanic work? Let's just say if you're caught in the middle of the meatball, you instantly die. Oh, you can tank it. Wait, it hits a 127? Hey! It's nice to know the meatball damage. $104 Slayer, box. Contract higher damage, though. Yeah, I'm not going to get meatballed on a contract over it. Why are you playing load press? Every prayer I have on is 7% damage bonus. So I pray load prayers for less prayer drain. I'm thinking of LaRupiers. Get preserved from Chambers? I'm not doing Chambers yet. You didn't see Hands of the Boys? Yeah, you don't get preserved, so I wonder how you actually go about it. Wait, am I dead? No, I'm not. Sad game. Am I in the right place for the skill specs waiting room? You are indeed. The Specs' sleep schedule's a little on the wiggly side, as he would say. You mean Underblock? Who? I'm not actually fletching, I'm just baiting. Anybody, guys? The General is using a randomizer. Randomizer on his first league, but prayer penalty can't make to the Hall of Doom. Yes. This is the 4-hour Ari slash set. 4. Signature goal. Would at least be a good time to learn a raid. You could maybe learn a bit of the basics and remove a little bit of the anxiety of going in for the first time, but you'll skip basically all the mechanics in leagues. But it's still not a horrendous item. The Drakes drop devout boots? No, they don't. I have done Drakes. I've got both the items. I didn't get the boots. How to kill a frog eel? Frog eel is gone. And you can't kill the Jubster either. What do you need to kill the Jubster? It's a Jubilee of War. Jubster. A raw Jubilee and a lobster. Yeah, but that means you can do it without misfilling, though, can you not? Oh, you need Scratch a Glaucry, but it's not auto-completed. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. I missed a tick. Chat, I missed a tick, I'm sorry. JCW, I apologize. Where's the good loot, laddie? 80 watch streak? Unlucky. Like, you're at level 5, all rolls, BA in 4 full runs, 1 roll per run. Never ask questions again, please. Yeah, if you do 4 runs of each roll, 1 to 10, then you should get level 5 everything, and also you can buy a couple of the collection logs. Tell me, don't. Yeah, this is disgusting. No, is that the rank one? Yeah. How you doing, Mr. Friend? I heard the Dragon Trophy speedrun was easy for you, mate. No competition. Light work. I'm right here, man. Sorry, payout, bro. Rank 2, embarrassing me. Nah. I'll be honest, payout. I'm sorry, mate. You would never be a friend. I'm sorry, bro. You know. It's like Masol said, bro. Masol was racing for Dragon Trophy to try and get the first. As soon as he found out friend was competing, he was like, okay, rank 2 it is. Oh, a little barrel right there. I don't know if I can make a surge potion for a task, but if it is a task, then that's some free points. Yeah. Other than that, how does a Dragon Trophy speedrun work, though? Like, I'm guessing it's obviously you choose the highest points per hour tasks and all that. But how I feel like it must have so much optimization as well. And then obviously you can't really sleep. You have to send it in like one go. Because I know that all tasks is like a bit of everything, but I feel like it's less precise, maybe. Yeah, like if you go for all tasks, you know, there's room for error. There's a lot more RNG. Like I don't know how much RNG is in a Dragon Trophy speedrun because I feel like you wouldn't be doing any of the big RNG grinds. Trying to 3 chick chins, made 10 teak stocks today. That's all right, mate. If you've never done it before, keep practicing. You'll get it eventually. Sick nerd 4 sives. Wait, you got another one? No, it's sick pivot. Did I get preserve? No, I've done 1 chamber for the diary and I didn't get preserve. I got the ancient totem though for the teleport, which is second best. Basically, best is a mega rare. Second best is preserve, and then I'm gonna say third best is probably the little totem teleport thing, maybe. Then it's oh no, because I guess Eldermall and Kodai as well could be in there. But can you imagine duo this? Yeah, duo Yama I think would probably be a bit quicker, but based on me needing full overplay and the contracts, I think it's best I solo. Because I should get all the drops in the 150 KC pretty comfortably. There's actually a good chance I go dry, but... So I actually think solo Yama is more efficient than duo in the league, but I don't know if it's fair to say that it's always more efficient to duo. Panic it! It's over! No! I'm so washed! Yeah. Pack changes today? Thursday is the pack changes. It's a bit annoying that because if you have like specific packs and you know that you can get something else with your build, it psychologically makes you want to wait until Thursday to get it. And then you're not going to be playing the league as much because you're just kind of back-ending everything. I considered waiting till Thursday for PBM. But I don't think accuracy nodes really are going to make much difference in my grinds. I've got Yama into Hydra. And then I respec into the Thorns build into Vardorvis, Moons, Colosseums, and Infernos, and I think that's something. Confliction goal, it's only give 1 max hit? Yeah, but they give you the double roll as well, so you get like double accuracy. Yeah, I have a... What do I have? I have 175% prayer penetration. Wait, no, I don't. It's not in the game yet. If it was in the game now, I'd have 175% prayer penetration. So my build's a bit of a giggle. So. You find Doom hard, mage barely hits. Accuracy nodes. I'm so happy, by the way, chat, that I actually find enjoyment out of the permanent movement to juice my boots. It's so easy to do with 3-tip mage as well. If there's anyone rushing to rank 1 right now and they're not doing it because they just simply CBA, I might buy myself a few hours on top of that. I have a feeling anyone taking it seriously will all be juicing it to shit, though. Plan weapon for VOD? Tentacle Whip and Gigathorns. Accidentally grabbed first water packs instead of fire. Do we only have the one respect? You get respect every time you kill an echo boss. You get another one, which I think is great. I honestly, that's really good. If they ever do it again, I think that's a great way to put it. I don't think there's any echo boss in the game that people will struggle with. If you've never played RuneScape before, I generally think like DKs or Hunlif would be very hard, but the rest should be pretty cozy. Ooh, got my first dossier. All right, I'll open it. I think it gives me 5 contracts, so let me kill this one. I'll drop my food, open it, and we'll just do a quick bank. And I'll see if I can brute force it. I think this might be the best leagues yet. I feel like the hype of the earlier leagues is still way higher than this, but I feel like gameplay-wise and how this works, this is the best. The fact that you don't need to, like, the way previous leagues were is your power spike would come with the mega rare. Assuming you went raid region, like, this doesn't include, like, the Kapesh or something. And that means you're sending Tob with, like, a dragon longsword. And I feel like if you just go dry, it's automatically shitter. This league, you can have really powerful builds playing for 5 hours. Unless you went blind bag. Is blind bag, like, actually that shit? Because I was watching Lake Blind Bag Nightmare, and it didn't look that good. Again, I didn't watch for long. Terrible compared to Mage. Mage is the most. Mage too good. Question is, does anything beat Foe's Fawns build? That's a question I need answered. Is Air Mage going to be better for a Fire Cape than Thorns build? Because I think it would be. I should send all my Fire Capes with the Mage build. Same with Inferno's, but I think Inferno's Thorns builds kill the Gigglers that break into splits or whatever. All right. What? I got Chasm teleport scrolls, man. Instead of a. Ugh. And now I brought no food. It's fine. I'll get them the drops. Evil Eye, take her in shambles. Evil Eye, Martin. If you took Evil Eye, you're a noob. Unless Mauritania, wilderness. Although that being said, any evil eyes in this chat right now, I might be doing Perilous Moons today. And if I am, I'm going to be a runner. So you guys can giggle. I'm going to be a Perilous Moon runner, bro. Ah! Wait, do I just die to the judge here? I think I just died to the judge, don't I? Let's not waste the time. Oh, the Dossi gives you 15 contracts. All right, that should be enough to get everything. Which ends up happy. He's a regretter. He's a regretter. I have 0 relic regrets, chat. I think I'm playing very well. I do believe there's probably better combinations for point cap, but I think mine doesn't have a weakness. And I have to just basically hope. There's one way, there's actually a big way that I will win this league. And that is people that are deciding to risk the collection logs based on no larcenist and no clue relic. If they legit get hard stuck 750 clogs, I can bypass them and win. That's like my only ultra chance. But yeah. So just hitting a bit higher there. Like, look at this Reese guy, man. Hey, Reese, am I going to be a Reese Rhinoceros? The Reese Rhinoceros. How many collection log tasks am I at right now? I'm 250, I think. 254. I've not bought my forestry yet. I've not done my creature creation. But I think they're my only two, like, piss easy ones to do left right now. Oh, no, I still have a few Slayer ones. I need Eternal Gem, Regular Trident, Mystic Boots, Iron Boots. And there's a few easy Klugs. But yeah, there's a big risk right now not going Clue Relics, and I know no way to get them. And some people are risking it, and I just got to kind of hope that their risk does not pay off. If their risk doesn't pay off, they're free ranks. I've already done Castle Wars. Castle Wars is 100% worth it. It's 5 games for like 29 clogs. 100% worth it. Nice. There's my Diabolic Worms. Once again, rank 1 strats. There's a task to go fish some anglerfish and also cook anglerfish. I've not done that task yet. I was waiting until I got 99 fishing and Diabolic Worms. And now I can do it super quick. I've also got the fishing shark task, and I've got loads of shark lure in the bank as well. But I don't know if I should try and get... Oh, no, I do have a dragon harpoon. Yeah, I've got dragon harpoon for that as well, man. We're moving. We're rank 1, chat. My anti-venom! The Reese Rhinoceroses. If I'm a Reese Rhino, chat, we're headbutting everyone. No one will go to a breach without being headbutted. Crystal Harpoon? No, I do not go back to this volcano. The Kermkano is done. Whoa! Move! Can you not dismantle crystal tools? Whoa! Actually asking? Nah, I'm gonna dismantle a crystal harpoon just to fish 100 shark, man. I can't be bothered, bro. I'm taking rank 2, mate. It's fine. Although, that being said, I'll probably finish 50 more woodcutting pretty soon, so... I actually could. Wait, can I do it back and forth, or... I can. Hey, the Crystal Harpoon 100 Sharks. All right, let's go do it, actually. More. They can't be bothered. I think it would be like a 1 minute time save. Yeah. I found shark lures didn't work with Endless Harvest. It's about the fact that if you use 5 shark lures, you'll catch sharks super fast. If you do this task of 100 anglerfish, without the diabolic worms, it'll take you like 3 times as long. And that could be like a genuine 30-minute time loss or something. Oh, I'm almost 50 mil cooking as well. I needed to do these tasks. Right, I'll do the shark fishing task as well, actually. I might as well. Catch 100 shark, cook 100 shark. And I'll do that in... Oh, let me refresh this, actually. I've done loads of these tasks now. Restore 90 prayer. Proof task mean exactly 90, and 91 prayer didn't get it from 0. Honestly, I did it with 90 prayer on the dot. You might want to try getting to 1 prayer point and trying it. It might work. If that doesn't work, then I'm sorry to say, I think you should restart. What's the best build with Wildy, Taraman, and Mori? God, I feel like Wilderness and Mauritania combined is bad because you lose the Echo crossbow because you want to be melee in Mauritania. I don't know. I don't want to say blind pack melee though, unless the bow's fine. I don't know, man. Sorry. Biggest mistakes of the run? Biggest mistakes of the run? Honestly, resetting my Hunter rumors yesterday, that was probably the biggest mistake of the run. That cost me, I don't know how much it actually cost me because I did get some Hunter experience trying to set the block list. But in all honesty, that could have cost me a solid hour minimum, maybe more. Probably more. Outside of that, it's just a couple of teleporting to the wrong place and a bit of bumbling. Other than that, the run's been pretty sweet. Oh, the Winter Toad boots. That's another big mistake. But I haven't. Now, one thing that saves me about the Winter Toad boots is I don't have 50 million fire making yet. So if I go back to Winter Toad and get them before 50 mil, it's actually not a problem. That does depend, though, if burning magic logs is more of a fire making experience now, because I have shitloads of magic logs in the mount. And I think actually burning magic logs is better XP than Winter Toad, but it might not be that bad. So I think it's not the end of the world. It depends if I go over 50 mil trying to get them back, then I'm in the bin. Think I'm doing my best? I am legendary right now. Cool gameplay. We're just fishing 100 anglers. We get 2 tasks completed with this. Then we're going to go fish 100 sharks, and that's another 2 tasks. Can't wait for it to go for Dragonfall. I'm actually excited for the Dragonfall task. What I want to know, though, is when should I send Dragonfall? Okay? Now, my reason I asked this question is because... Wait. Basically... If I do it and get a Dragon Fire Shield 0 time, my Thorns build would even be a bit more stronger. But I don't know if I should wait until I have my absolutely stacked Thorns build to send it, which I think I will. I don't think it's worth me sending it, like, before I kill melee. Crystal Shield's good enough. $65k the max points? No, 65k is the Dragon Trophy. You 2 hit them now, though? Not guaranteed. I have 96% max chance. No, I'm thrown. I'm rank 2, guys. I'm rank 2. I'm not wearing my blessing. No, I'm washed. It's rank 2 there, bro. Genuinely embarrassing. No point specking over 100% accuracy. You want as high accuracy as possible. If your accuracy is 300%, you could probably kill Tecton with magic, mate. Your headset hairdo is insane. Who gives a shit? It doesn't matter if I have a dent in my hair. It's a matter if I have a dent in my skull, which I don't. My hair cushions it. Okay. Oh, I almost tell you now. Wait. Angler. Oh, catch 150. So the side angle with no headset? Should be like a skate park there, I think. But like I say, because I have hair, the hair cushions, like the dent is in the hair. But if I go wash my hair and whatever, it's gone. If I didn't have the hair, the dent goes in the skull and you can't just go put the dent away. Didn't sit and have a dent? If you type sick dent in the chat, if you're a sick nerd sub, you'll be able to see the sick nerd dent. Dent. Beirut. Oh. So this guy the one chonging everyone on Dead Mamon. I swear this guy was smoking everyone's pipe in Dead Man, bro. He was like a top 10 in the... I know. No, he's gone. Oh, he's come up. Yeah. See, I know this. I was commentating, bro. Yeah. What's the construction plan? Construction is I'm going to put my butler on the planks and do it passively. So it'll be a long time till I train construction, but no rush. Again, I want to get as much herb lore passively as possible. Oh, Basilisk Jaw. Basilisk Jaw. Would I say you put your Soliel's guide on RuneLite in the same way as Foes League guide? I don't know, man. I know, I think it's too long. 150 anglers. Right, here we go. Watch this right now. This is the master plan for the shark fishing. How do I play the game again? Lore Rune, Harpoon, Crystal Axe, Shards, Telecrystal. Blessing? Like, does the blessing work on sharks? Crystal Abu! Yes? Okay. Artie Cloak Telly Room West actually might have been quicker, but who cares? Oh no, unless I could have mapped to that style. No, I forgot my cash to buy the fishing cave. Yeah. Summer free rank? Wait, why am I free rank? Oh yeah, Wolfie, have you done all your calculations on the 750 collection logs? Like, how hard is that task for you? I feel like a lot of people are putting that as maybe a bit of a gamble, but I don't know if you've just worked it out that it should just be fine. Because I'm genuinely worried that people are going to get screwed on collection logs. Oh, 2 of us went Clue. Everybody else went Transmute. Did you go Clue? Because, yeah, I'm curious how much time it's going to save. You did. Easy. What am I doing? Charlotte. Now we have to do 100 sharks as well, but we have the shark lure as well. And if I do it in a fishing guild, I get another boost. Where's my sharks? So if I harpoon, I set it to like... How do I configure this? 5. Go. Even for us Clue people, masters are awful, and we can teleport to every step. Ah. Holy shit, this is so fast. Wait, if you went Clue, Wolfie, have you got a herb lore solve? And you're not larcenist. Oh, you've got desert, haven't you? So thieving's easy. Yeah, yeah, you reloaded Forager, your 5 is Soul thingy, and then you've, yeah, skipped Larcenist for Pyramid Plunder or Menophites, I'm guessing. Yeah, you got Thieving Souls easily, and then you got your Clue solve. Who has more solves? If you take a double raid region and you take desert, you get your thieving solve, so you can skip larcenist. You do hot fort for your mining and your smithing, sorry, and then you craft during the artifacts, so that you don't need the thing. Then your soul harvest gets you 200 more rune crafting and the pet. The like 5 hours you save in souls for skilling, you lose in clues. Yeah, I feel like for me, anyone skipping the clue relic entirely and larcenist, I think they might get screwed on the clogs. Now, I have larcenist, so I should be able to thieve an infinite amount of clues and just spend a while doing clue scrolls to get my 750 collection logs. I think I'll be okay with it. But anyone that doesn't have larcenist or clue relic, I really think is going to struggle. Other than that, I do think, again, that the main thing is not going Giant Chambers. I feel like if I go Chambers and I somehow get the 5 mega rares in the 50, I think my relics are more than enough to actually be, like, locking in a good one. Well, we'll see. For all I know, like, there's just so... I'm so curious to see what actually wins, man. Oh, Mr. Tom. Why? Ironic Memes already has Kodai and Elder in KDZ in 11. Is he competing, I'm guessing? Or are they competing? Mate, I've caught 100 sharks. I'm guessing my Enhanced Harvest doesn't work. Yeah. 100 sharks caught and cooked. Back to Yama, innit? Any AFK grants this weekend before you go live on Morn? Fishing? RS Mobile. I don't know if I can RuneScape Mobile. My account isn't Jagex account launcher. I don't know if you can go on... Oh, you can. Okay. Mate, Wolfie's listening to this, you know, free rank. What if I disconnect? Free rank. Remote access? I'd rather not remote for access against a false light account sharing ban or some shit. And then I'm in the bin. If the walk's 30 minutes, so you can AFK for 30? Yeah, if I leave the PC on, I can just set a 30-minute timer and know what's going on, but... And yeah, I'd rather not go for food anyway, because my diet's, like, set correctly right now. Gotta stay locked in, no distractions. How many outplay business? Just the body right now. Don't really need those anymore, I don't think. Would Diabolic Worms with Enhanced Harvest be good fishing XP, actually? I don't know if the increased fish and the big XP might be worth, but I'll take them anyway. Stick to crumbons. At the moment, I'm fishing barbarian fishing because I think I'm going to do my rumors and whatnot. Capping today. No, I'm miles away. Capping today. I want to try and cap before... Wait, Wolfie, you still there? How long do you think it's going to take to cap for most people, assuming RNG is decent? Because I really want to cap before the 11th of May. And I do think it's possible, because I put it down, if I play 20 hours a day, including the AFK, that's 540 hours to cap. I feel like that's probably pretty cozy. But if I cap before the 11th of May, I'll be so happy. I would say I care more about capping before the 11th of May than I do about even capping on the front page. You know, if I end up being ranked 26, but I finish on the 10th of May, I would be happier with that than getting, let's say, rank 1 on the 12th of... Actually, ooh. No, rank 1 on the 12th of May, I'd take that over what I just said, but anything else, I'd rather do the other one. What time do you know if you're eligible for rank 1? The best way to see it is you're not eligible to rank 1 until you lock it in. Because some people can be competing and literally just bank all the points and just dump them and be like rank 10,000 right now. You just don't know. And then there's also people that can send their slow points per hour tasks. You know, rank 1 most of the time, people like Ditter Bitter, when they're like rank 1 and competing, they do the fast points per hour task for cap. And it means they're rank 1. But then there's somebody else that's playing more and playing better that's rank 500 that just has like 10,000 points in the bank because they don't care. So yeah, you can be rank 1. The entire league, you can be rank 1. And then you can just suddenly be rank 10. And everyone above you is capped. Finish before the 5th. Hold on, if I finish on the 5th, yeah, I'll have 50 mil herbo done. Wait, Wolfie, what's your construction solve? Do you have to manually make your planks? Because I'm guessing you're not a butler. Because like previously it was just like butler, like actual just main game construction. And I was there like, I've got to go up and Vale and make planks. But now I think I can use my butler for some. Me butler laddie. Making all the planks in Auburn's only like 4 hours. Hey, that's 4 hours gone. Trick. Doesn't that mean that my butler making planks for me is a 4 hour time save? How we doing, Mr. Cold? The tree is tree. Gotta wait for all the pots to be made. 50 mil herb took me less than an hour. Yeah, I saw that. We all knew that Forager just won for Herblore, though. I don't know how much time I'm going to fully lose on Herblore when I actually make the potions. But if it took you 1 hour, I think I'm going to have to make, like, 20,000 super attack potions. Maximum. And that would be, what, like, 7-8 hours? So if you have 4 hours to make the planks, and I guess you don't need money with transmutation, 4 hours to make the planks. Ah! Check my... Let me work that out. 4 hours to make the plank, Herblore in 1 hour. That's 5 hours in total. And then let's say I do 7 hours of super attack potions. Yeah, it's a bit of a time loss, but I also save a bit of money as well, so. Me and Gherkins worked out our smithing solve. They just mine iron to 50 mil and then... Less if you made during Winter Toad respawn? I've already done Winter Toad! It's way better. What is it? You can tell me, Tree, don't worry. I've already got 50 mil smithing, so... How's the only humble RuneScape streamer doing today? I'm doing really well, man. Thanks so much for asking, bro. Oh, you were talking to Mr. Mammal? Sorry, bro. Yeah. Also, Tree, while you're here, what's your plan for 750 collection logs? Are you any level of worried about that task, or are you cozy? Because that's the... I like all your strats. I think they're all big brain. But that one task, you know, it's scary, you know. I hope it genuinely doesn't, like... Just friggin' soft lock you on the whole thing, bro. Clue locked for like a week. It'd be so bad. It'd be so sad. I feel like the league would just be ruined. There's plenty of clocks. Yeah, but you need to have so many, like, clue scroll ones. Even if you do most of the clogs that are worth the time, like Chompy Hearts, Creature Creation, Castle Wars, all that shit, you still need so many, like, other ones. That's why you went clue, it's scary. I've got, like, 2 gambles on my run, I think. I've got Chambers as my only raid gamble, and I've got no clue relic. But I do think Larcenist will be as close to a solve as possible. But yeah, that's why, like, again, if I end up having 750 clogs as my last task, I think with Larcenist, it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, I do think 750 clogs is the hardest task in the whole loop. Yeah, mediums from gnomes. But again, you have to remember, if you have the clue relic, you roll max every time on the clues. So getting all of the clue logs minus the ultra rares is incredibly easy. And that alone is like 450 collection logs or something. It's why the clue relic is normally a mandatory pick. The only reason I've not gone for it is I have Larcenist and Kandarin, and that is like the backup. Without that, I don't think there is a backup. That's why I think it gets scary if you do not have Larcenist and Kandarin or Clue Relic for 750 collection logs. Council. How am I doing? I'm doing quite well today. Doing PVM. I'm going to get Yama done, and then before I respec, I might quickly look at what grinds maybe I send with this build, but I think I have a better build later, and I can send anything. So I think maybe I send Hydra just to get the Lance, so I can get another Pact. But this build, what to put the extra packs into? Accuracy. No, I'm sad. No, I'm not. What's the better build for later? Thorns Mage, but again, I need to look at like Olmhead and shit. Because when I did the solo Olm, the DPS was really low. But apparently it's just main game. It's just above main game Tebow. It's just not like League's DPS. So everything is cracked fast, and then that just feels like the main game. Water Mage of the Thorns build. I spec into Thorns melee, and I do Vardorvis, Colosseum, maybe Infernos. I don't know yet if I do Infernos. I think Air Mage might still be better for Infernos. Perilous Moons, Seracnis, loads of melee grinds, basically. Although, again, I just don't know where Air Mage is better. Air Mage basically just one hits like everything, so... It's so laid back at Inferno. Yeah, but laid back. I do hate the 15 Inferno task, though, so maybe I just do it purely because I'd enjoy Inferno task more. So I'll see how good it is, but yeah, I think like other builds, like Seracnis, I can maybe send with Air Mage, though. So before I spec today, I'll probably go quickly test out like Seracnis kills and see how it is. It all dies. Yeah, I think if I'm honest, I think Fire Cape with Air Mage is worth. Infernos and Colosseum with Thorns is probably worth. And then I don't really know where else is better for Thorns except for the melee things, which is Amox, Perilous Moons. I just don't know if Seracnis would be. I think Seracnis Air Mage would be better. Sire BMers. Why am I not using my tier 8 relic? Honestly, a cold one. I don't want to have the Executioner axe in my inventory anymore, bro. I'm getting flamed for it. I'm getting flamed for it, bro. I think I regret the axe. Don't worry, a cold one. I'm not an Axel. I feel like he's benching me on the Chambers team. If we could use an Axa? Nah, man. Axe could have had a spot in Chambers. I'm a minion. No regrets on my minion. What do you think of JCW? He's also streaming. I think JCW is playing for point cap as well. And JCW is very capable of getting it, I think. I don't know how his league's experience truly is, because I know he just maxes all the skills out. But obviously, he's actually a very good all-around player. And he can skill very efficiently. So JCW does have a chance. I just think that most of the people that are lot rank 1 in will be former people on the front page that have done this so many times, and they know what they're doing really well. He's max ready. I know he's max, but point max. $60 teleports? Apparently you get loads of contracts, so I can't open them right now. Unless they're noted. I feel like they might have made them noted, but I don't know. They're not. That's not. Should be over 50 prayer bonus. I'm 48 prayer bonus. It's a 96% max hit chance. Sidney Naxa? No, he rolled, I think, minion on his randomizer. Plan for Dragonfire Shield. Hopefully get it 0 time on the Dragon Fulham grind. Is Radiant a task? Yes, it is. Radiant was actually a pack task, but they changed that. Now it's just a normal task. Oh, oath plate legs. That is 2 out of 3. I just need the helmet now. Also, if I get any duplicates, my minion, which doesn't work here, is actually still not juiced to the max damage. And oath plate is Zami item. So if I get another set of legs, my minion will now be at an 18 max hitter rather than a 16. Yeah, oath plate is Zami item. I never bothered to get the observatory thing, and I don't actually have another Zami item from Clues yet, because I'm fat. Void Flare! Mouse goes off screen to click the clip on. Yeah. Wildy's free for Zami items? I'm not in the Wildy though, am I? I was previously going to go Wildy though, but then yeah, I worked out like if you do go Wilderness, you can just go get like the Major Arena 1 cape plus the staff, Major Arena 2 cape, and then the 2 Zami robes from the guys near the Wines of Zami. You just done straight away. But then I ended up not going Wilderness. Can I have Castle Wars with friend or alt for Zami items? Oh shit! I've already done that. Wait, I can use the Zami items from Castle Wars? They're in my bank! Bro, my minion! Let me finish Yama. You know, I don't need to juice the minion yet because I'm doing Yama, but I have that in the bank, which means I don't need an oath plate piece. See, that's the kind of talker I want, mate. Guy comes in with a big brain. Anyone who isn't streaming their rank 1 grind really rank 1. Most of the people, in all honesty, I would say most people that are eligible to get rank 1 or good enough are not account sharing. I actually think if people are account sharing to try and get it, realistically, they're probably so shit they still lose. Unless someone's obviously very good and decides to account share, but most of the people that are very good at the leagues, like, they just wouldn't because they enjoy the competition. But I also believe if you actually look at the Jaggets, will do the anti-cheat checks and shit. So if somebody account shared for rank 1, they get banned, you know. People have been banned in the past for doing, like, long, like, staying online for over 30 minutes. Yeah, friend got banned, chat. Friend was account sharing. It's kind of sad. Sad thing about friend is he actually account shared his Gridmaster speedrun. World record speedrun of the whole grid and the account shared it. Embarrassing. Disgraceful. Any good corp setups? Corp is apparently like, you just have to use the crossbow, I thought. Is there anyone in the top 10 of the high scores right now that you're worried about? No. Everyone in the top 10 is a free rank right now. You got the old jar of dirt before Trident? Go on, Wolfie. How many jars of dirt? And did you get the pet? You got the pet, free clock. Cracking green log. No pet, no job. Why do you constantly move? I'm juicing my searing boots. In a perfect world, I get 50 mil agility ASAP, and then I can wear a better pair of boots. I haven't done any gear setups if I could actually wear, like, the... whatever the boots are for... I could wear echo boots with thorns if I can get it done, so... So yeah, you want to juice agility ASAP, really, but... Yeah, there's devout boots, but devout boots aren't needed if I already have 50 prayer bonus. I just have to do some calculations, you know? There might be a world where I wear devout boots and I can now wear a Virtus top and hat or something, you know? Don't think so, but that's for another day. Realistically, though, that's like a dream scenario, but the best scenario is that I don't actually have 50 mil agility when I complete all the tasks, because then I completed all the tasks insanely fast. Why do you get such small fletching XP drops? I'm not getting fletching. Oh, these. Broad bolts are very low XP. They're just incredibly convenient. In the previous league, I did 50 mil fletching on broad arrows. And broad bolts are infinitely more enjoyable. It's more enjoyable. I can just spam them whenever, rather than have to hit like spacebar and time it all correctly and shit. Missed it. Got Infernal yet? Yes, sir. It was a dig at no woodsman, bro. There's not going to be a single woodsman on the front page when everyone caps, mate. I'm sorry to say. Woodsman, man. Embarrassing. Rank 1's gonna be a flow stater. Yeah. Did you guys not take flow state? Nah, no flow states. I'm really curious though. I think like what flow state was supposed to be, it was instead of everything was 2 tick, it was meant to be 1 tick. And I'd like to say, I think if flow state was 1 tick, it would be a takeover reloaded. It would be so strong. Is this the guy who messed up his bullet full of boss? Yep, free rank. Free rank, unfortunately. What am I going for it? I need 150 KC and I need to do all of Radiant. Am I rank 1 yet? No, sir. I am not rank 1. One thing that's really interesting about this rank 1 race is I want to say in previous leagues, almost everybody had like the same relics. Because everybody had to have the same regions, but the relics were very similar as well. Whereas this time around, there's loads of different combinations of regions and relics and strategies. So this rank 1 race, like, I'm also curious to what the playtime is for whoever gets it, you know? Clogs? Yeah, I gambled Clogs and I gambled Mega Rares. No minion? Minion don't work on Yama. No tier 8 works on Yama, except for the Executioner's Axe, I think. So if you want to use the Executioner's Axe on Yama, make sure you take it. Yeah. I know it doesn't work on Yama. I'm hoping somebody heard that. Then they choose Axe. Then it doesn't work on Yama. And now they've got an Axe. Executioner's Axe. Embarrassing, relic, bro. 40 mil Herblore an hour after Forager has all the herbs. Yeah, how long does it take? Like, once you got all the herbs and secondaries for Forager, how long does it actually take to do, let's say, 80 to 50 mil Herblore? Is it genuinely an hour? Well, that's assuming. Even faster than us because we have desert. Oh, yeah, because you can just create the unfinished, can't you? Desert region, come on. Killing the Gunfire Queen. I got an lockbox. Give me the guns. Dragon nuts. I don't need them. Good on the Iron Man, but not her. Mr. Jojo. I've already done the task. 99 flat chain. I'm a woodsman. Watch play it. Really watch. Lost a lot of time now. What's better, leagues or demo mode? They're both different, you know. The best thing about demo mode is it has an economy. The worst thing about demo mode is you have to tank scary PKs in the top bracket if you want to do like high-end PVM. And tanking the PKs in the top bracket, you have all the Megatrons basically in the max gear in the game when you do not have the max gear in the game. It's very hard to do. And if you die, it's just dead man's over. League's normally over as soon as you take the wrong way, like we are. Fremenic's the candor into this song, and if anyone's in Fremenic, then you're the friggin' helmet, bro. Mythcape for con. I don't actually know what I use for construction, in all honesty. I'm gonna use teak planks, but I don't know what does the most in one go. I'll have a butler from Kandarin as well, though, so I could just do main game, really, but... Scariest place to get caught out in demo mode? Maybe Chambers Bank, because you've always got someone good on you. There's no bad PKs at Chambers, because the good PKs kill them. You know, you get caught in a Slayer cave, you probably got a Timmy Turner on you. You get caught at, Rage, you got like a Megatron. Nah, Myth Capes, honestly, for construction would be so trolling, I think. It's more XP a plank, but the XP would be so slow. The fact that I'm doing teak lot planks anyway and not mahoganies makes me sad inside, but it is, in my opinion, a no-brainer. Push it. What's the butler on? I have the butler on potions basically almost indefinitely. I switch it to construction later, but not yet. Because I can always do construction manually, it's no problem. Herblore manually is... If you play the league and you do not have a Herblore solve, there's literally a world where you do not finish the 50 mil Herblore task, ever. You could complete every single task maybe in a couple weeks, and then that Herblore task, you literally wouldn't complete it in the final part of the league. $50 farmers. I think it was calculated if you wanted to run Transmute and manually do Herblore, no Forager reload, it was like 200 hours of farm runs. And I was there like, if you genuinely think that's going to get you anywhere, you've lost the league. You've lost the league, bro. You wouldn't even be on the front page. get all the Herbstate Wildy bosses. You wouldn't even get close to all the Herbstate Wildy bosses. Herblore in a league, if you don't have a solve, is by far the hardest skill. Prayer is easy, runecrafting is easy, agility is easy. Herblore, no. It's mandatory out of all of your relics to find a 50 mil Herblore solve. Otherwise, you will not really be capping points. It's like the only skill as well, you might not even be able to get 50 million. How many points so far? I am a 56k undo. 56k undo. Do I have some cheeky store points? The only stored points I've got is the Vernic Treads, because I've not worn them yet. Which I think is actually a pact, and I should probably go do it and whack in some free packs at Yama. I probably got some free shit I can add. I'll do it when I bank. I have a farming contract. Oh, my redwood tree is done, and my spirit tree is done. Crazy how Slayer is insufferable even on the leagues of Culling Spree. I don't get it, bro. Culling Spree Slayer's awesome. And I'm going to be honest, in the next league, we're not going to get Culling Spree again. It's going to be a nerfed version of it. Like, Culling Spree is so good that we're definitely getting a nerfed version of it. I'm sorry to Brother and Bill, sir. She was craving some bacon. Whoa! Stood still for 2 ticks, chap. Rank 1 gone. Ah! Alright, we've got some dossiers. Let's have a little gander at what we have today. 15 forfeit breath, no idea what I've got to do. 15 divine severance, I think that's a good one for me. That's a task, give me some points. Hurry up and read it, you board! And more divine severance, which might be good. Sick nerd. No, sorry. No. 50 pounds. You win league, I sub. You lose league, you gift me. No. Guy thinks he has power in this stream to tell me what to do. Absolutely not, mate. How about if I win the league, you sub, and if I lose the league, you get perm banned. See, there's your deal, mate. You got a perm. Boys Coliseum CAs without Corinne. There's a CA for claw type specking a Jaguar warrior. Wait, what? Just make the rune claws. Wait, what? Yeah, T. That means yo. I also forgot I never actually wielded my Avernic Shreds, so if I get that, I get a 200-point task, and I get a little pact, which I'm going to stick in on some accuracy. I'm just going to whack it in whatever this is. Wait, what? Undo. What are all these? Range damage rates? Give me that accuracy, bro. Alright. I don't really know what I'm doing for any of these contracts. I'm just going to see if I can brute force them, so I might die. I don't know what mechanic. I'm just going to treat the fight as normal. Alright, I ain't no contracts. The only contract I think I ever did was in Gridmaster. And I had like the T-bow or something and it just died, so I'm kind of hoping I could do the same thing. Wait. Okay, I do overheads. Right, so far, my prayer keeps turning off. Oh, I only have to just activate prayer? Oh, this is easy, bro! Oh no, this is phase 1 though. Void Flat. Taking ages! Ah! Blues! Okay. Alright, we got phase 1 done on this. I'm doing Divine Severance right now. I didn't even read it, but it just looks like it's deactivating my prayers, like, in between everything. So I should be okay, but I don't know what phase 2 is gonna do. Oh, there's 2 of them! They're really fast! He's dead anyway. That felt 1 tick faster as well. Phase 2 got absolutely bopped. I didn't even see the meatball. Phase 3 is like, I don't really know what's going to happen, but I'm just going to get ready to like dodge stuff. Can you dual Yama links? Yeah, but I don't think it's best to do it. So far, so easy. Void Flare. I'm going to bop it. There's a Void Flare. DPS Yama, please die! Sad, it was easy. Nice. Contractually unbound. Okay. Thank you for playing. And I get a Sigil of the Purifying Right. Okay, whatever the felt forfeit breath is, here we go. I don't know what I'm doing, but let's do it. So far, I don't like this one. Nothing's happening. It's getting me scared. Oh, Mr. Pro. Wait for that. Okay, phase 1 was so easy. Stop running if you hit 0. Oh shit, my run energy's going down. No, my searing boots. I'm losing. Wait, my run energy's still going down. People, please. Wait, I'm turning run actually off. Wait, my run energy's just going down. Okay, am I halfway through the fight at 50%? Oh no. I have to DPS big. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. This is gonna be close. This is actually gonna be close. 40% into fee free. Surely I've got this. I just have to make no mistakes. I think I lose run energy for any damage I take. 40 run energy. 6 minus 6, yeah. I need to make no mistakes and we get this first try. Please. Please. 27! No! Kill! Die! Come on. No! I'm washed. I'm washed, bro. Alright, do I have any energy potions? Right, I've got a 2-dose stamina mix. Alright, let's give it a go. 2-dose stamina mix. My run energy was going down, though. I don't think me running was making any difference. Alright. Oh, no. Cast the spell! No! What is going on? Where did my runes go? I ran out of wrath runes? How did I, like, die on the previous one and perfectly run out of wrath runes at the same time? Wait, I literally died as I ran out of wrath runes. Did I leave him in the grave? No. Oh, now I'm 15 rune energy, bro. There is no gravestone. Vile vigor. I can't do that. Hard stuck on Yama. I've never done it in my life, and I died one time. How's that hard stuck? Be patient. Problem is, if I die again, I don't have a shitty, whatever it's called, stamina potion anymore, so. Alrighty, brother. Let me work out what's going on. Forfeit breath, sigil, cremons. Okay. Right, my rune energy is too low. Let me die to Galvic. Minion doesn't take Zami pages? Yeah, it's only wearable Zami items. Sweets? I don't have any sweets. No! I can't be bothered. I want to do my contract. Go. Big damage. Yeah, see, my rune energy is going down without me even running around the room. Which means I can juice my boots in the middle of this. Do the waves move faster as well? No, that's the same speed. It's kind of a speed run. I need to miss, like, no ticks. Missed a tick. Right, I'm actually not too versed with phase 3 here, so I'm not going to drink my stamina yet because I don't want to get another one. I'll drink it if I need to, but I just want to see where the wave's coming and if I can find a really easy way to, like, dodge the waves or something. So if I go, like, here or something, I might be able to just, like, dodge all the waves by, like, carefully moving back and forth. So I may die again, but that's a sacrifice. I'm going to die. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm drinking it. All right. Come on. Joy, please! Yes! Alright, 2-dose stamina mix, we got the kill. We got him. We got him. Give me that purifying sigil. Alright, now let's get the other 3. Ooh, man, okay. That was all good. I'm sweating, I'm not gonna lie. Want me to get you bone marrow? £5 a piece. Honestly, that bone marrow is absolutely delicious. Get 2 if you want. Okay. That's kind of fun. Which is Yama contract's going to be the hardest, or can they realistically just be brute forced, all of them? I think the bloodied blows one will be a lot of fun, but I think my DPS will be so disgustingly high that it'll be pretty fun, so... Yeah, sensory clouding in the main game, but I mean, like, in the league, is everything just gonna fall over and die, you know? You know, nah, I've gotta be 1 HP, bro. I'm not sending bloody blows on high health in a league when I can probably hit like a 200. Gotta send it, man. Bloody does nothing, you always max hit. Oh. Wait, do I not get more damage? I thought it was like Berserker. I've not done it in the main game, remember? Is it a higher chance at the max? Oh, okay. So therefore, Bloodied Blows is going to be piss easy, right? Because I just sit at max health. Dark effect. Okay. But a dark effect, if I'm always maxing with high accuracy, is irrelevant. Okay, I get it. That's fine. Sorry. Yo, Reichslad, what's up, brother? You doing, man? Yeah. Sound laddie. Max goes down. No, I'm always hitting the max. If you get more chance to hit the max on Bloodied Blows like Darok, well, Darok makes you hit higher, but if it gives me a higher chance to hit my max, I always hit my max. So it wouldn't do anything to sit on 1 HP. So Bloodied Blows, I'm guessing, is just one and done, sitting on high health or something. It increases your max hit. So I've got talkers in the chat, and I should do it on 1 HP. Or 10 HP, I think. It doesn't. Right, I'm gonna listen to Gherkins. Oh my god. Scared me. I was not ready for that. I don't like when you come from the right.
Ew. You got scared. You got scared.
I didn't. I'm used to you coming from the left.
I know, well, I'm going to pick one for the right now.
No.
You're sweaty. Sweaty armpit.
It's fine.
It means we smell good.
See ya, brother. Send ya, brother. Prayer penetration like your final packs build? No, prayer penetration's a mid-game build. I only use it on certain bosses, then it becomes absolutely useless. Once I complete CG, Demonic Gorillas, Yama, and Doom, there's nothing in the game anymore that prays against me. So prayer penetration would just be a massive waste. So that's when I respec into another gear setup. Could you Yama? If I get all the drops early and I complete all the contracts and the CAs, then yes, it would be worth duo in the last casing. But it'd be pretty hard to find a duo partner when they probably also need to get all the shit before they would want a duo. So what I could do is just leave and hope that like a cold one gets exactly the same shit and we both need 35 duos and then just send. Something like that, but... Other than that, I think it's likely I get full oak plate before 150, but I think getting everything before 150 is a bit of a push, so... It's gonna be close, like 150 is like about what it's gonna be. Zamurak plate body in the thing, that's a juice minion. Nope. Duo ain't gonna be much faster. Yeah, duo, it would be faster duo, but I think if you duoed the 150, you're basically gonna be banking on that you get everything in the 150. That would be more efficient. But it's unlikely that you would get everything. Or would it be, actually? I feel like you'd be fine, because you'd be rolling the same rate for, like, your dossiers. It's just the oath plate. Yeah, you really don't want to do 150 Yama and not a full oath plate. But Yama's about a 5-hour grind, and I don't really know the time saver future would, but... Foe just fully AFK'd Inferno until triple chance. Blood Fury, though, man. I can't do it. Oh. Did you say you want a duo? Mr. Bear, hide him. No, I don't want a duo. I would like to get an oath plate helmet. And then I need to get all the contracts. What? Technically, yes. Well, no salad for me, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. You can just Google it. Yeah, I'm down. You can use my mints for that if you want. I'm gonna make some food in a minute, so yeah. Yeah, if you want. Because I just get them from the butcher or whatever, but eggs are fine. Get the Happy Co ones, they're really good. Black pudding sausages as well, if they have good ingredients, because I've been craving them. Just, yeah, anything you think's not the best, because otherwise get them from the butcher, I guess. Or don't get them at all. Not mandatory, though. Oh, take my wallet for it, but get me the what are those? The curators as well. Yeah, they were so good. As many as you want. I'm getting pork scratchings, champ. Shout out the Happy Co eggs. Would you say, Thurko, they are just the best eggs in the supermarket, you know? I love it, man. Sometimes I treat myself to a little Burford Brown or something, but those Happy Co, there's something about them, though, they're amazing. Right, I don't know what KC I'm on, but when I hit 50 KC, I'm going to run AFK quickly. Oh, 50 Yamas. Right, I ain't finished yet, but I'm going to run AFK quickly, and then I will finish. All right, I'm going to AFK. Wait, that was a master task? Oh. What's the fastest way for me to get to Spirit Tree to the gnomes? Already covered it. I'm going to AFK some gnomes for some mediums, I think. Instead of the other things. Slayering, man. Big brain. Farming guild, yes. Buy a seed pod, that's slower. Seed pod, I can't. You typed I can't, yet you gave me the wrong answer, bro. It's actually genuinely so embarrassing, man. My advice is just don't type in the chat for a while so people forget about you so they don't flame you. Right. Every time I get 10 medium clues, chat, you can all hog. I don't know what messages. fucking moment, brothers. 10 clues, is that it? Get more from Eclectic. Oh, 20. -1 clock? No, wait. Wait, why'd you say that? Did I miss a rando? Lederhosen. That's fine, I'll get it for the end. Map and 8 is best for gnomes. What the hell's map and 8? Kind of an 8 teleport, people get gnome. Oh, my boy. What a beast. Rank 1. Rank 1. Rank 1. What's 8? Beef mince with salt. Nothing else. Boatman's 60,000 points and only rank 110. I'm 56,000 points. And yeah, like I say, a lot of people in front of me are free ranks. It doesn't matter right now. If they don't have if there's anyone in front of me in the high scores and they don't have a raid region, they're a free rank. Anyone in front of me in the high scores that don't have the 750 clogs that are viable or the 1064 combat achievements, they're also a free rank. So if you actually would be bothered and went down the whole front page, there would be like maybe 15 people that are ahead of me that have all of that ticked. Everyone else for free rank. Free. Yeah. Will it become a clog race? Like I say, the 750 collection log task is one of the hardest. It's normally juiced by Clue Scroll Relic. And if you don't have a Clue Scroll Relic, it can become very, very hard. Wait, how many collection logs do you have, like, maximum in Desert, Kandarin, and Zaya? I think we have either 864. I think Wilderness was 813. Oh. You have 400 clocks, you're only 30k points? Yeah, I'm guessing you are a Clue Relic. And that's what I mean by how good the Clue Relic is for the 750 collection log task. If you're not, then what the hell are you doing? It's not a good guess. It's very easy to work that out. Rank 2 clogs? Clue Relic. What collection logs are even in the desert? Hellfight Queen. TOA. Mage Training Arena? That's fine. That's a lot of collection logs there for free. Squirks. To be honest, what collection logs are in Tarantlin? Zolcano, Gauntlet, Zora, the Dragonstone. Holy Grail, the Grail thing. How many ounces of mince right for me? 500 grams. It's my only big meal of the day. Jessie is craving a salad with blue cheese and some other shit. So she's going to make me a blue cheese burger later. Just to pie it up. Yeah. Think the clue relic is worth reloading to? Hard to say, mate. Proud of Phil for creating a Giga build, but damn, this shit is boring. I don't do anything. You can always respect. If you want to do something, do a prayer air build. You get to click things and they die. All right. Mincy him. Let me get some water. Back in a moment, then we're back to Yama. High IQ poke parties, mate, won't lie. Okay, let's go back to Yama. Actually, wait, contracts is a U-tree, I think. Okay. Calquats are not done. I'm pressing read the map. Victim of Fletcher, make more bots. And construction from the butler. Alright, guys, let's go kill some Yama. Yeah. Let's yammer it up. You're gonna outkill rune drops or sell them somewhere? I'm probably gonna sell them to a shop. I think it'd be much faster. But yes, I scrounge everything I can. Selling my rune drops to a shop when I've already got them would be like 100 mil raw gold an hour or something, so it's very worth for the crown. I've already got the skilling pet out of the way now as well, so if I can actually somehow make 250 mil from crown in some weird ways, I won't need to finish 250 mil feeding. 200 mil feeding, so. Byron back above, I'm juicing my boots. Rank 1 is high maintenance, but I actually don't mind doing it, which I'm very thankful for. If I couldn't be bothered doing it, I'd be throwing away like 10 hours of agility. But luckily, I don't mind. Hypothetically, get... What the hell is that? Yeah, no more big words in the stream, please. The Worldy Boss says, would it be best to send the baby versions for Void Waker pieces until 300, then switch to big ones if no piece? That sounds about right to me, yeah. You always want to do the fastest way to get something. Wait, I'm trying to think now. Do you need to kill the big ones at all? Or is it just 300 of whatever? You basically just send it and then hope you don't go dry. And if you do go dry, even if you go dry, it might be worth just staying at the small ones till you get it. I would say getting a Void Waker piece and 300 of all of those should be pretty comfortable. Culling spree proc 15 times in a row. Daily Minder, if you took Wilderness and had Culling Spree and went to the Wilderness, you had Infinity Superiors, which means you got 93 Slayer in 1 hour. Jagex nerfed it, which means they all got a big advantage. Chat, I'm going to ask a question, and you guys can answer with a giggle clap if you want. What rank is Solo Matured? He's gone. He's gone. Solo had his time, bro. 76? Shit. It's higher than me. I haven't speak now. is gone. Solo ends at Rune? Not a chance, man. No, Solo always gets the big dragon, bro. How many times have I switched paths? Once. What made me choose Zaya over Mori? I've played Mori twice before and I didn't really want to run it. Smalls or boss get a cult necklace quicker? It's hard to say. In the main game, you would kill the small ones to get a cult necklace because you'd whack the cannon down. But in leagues, you probably don't have a cannon unless you're running as Garnier, I think. Yeah, don't fancy Nightmare again? I don't mind Nightmare at all. I just didn't really want to play point cap in Mauritania region. Zaya's fun to me, you know. I feel like with Zaya, I'm just kind of gambling on collection logs and chambers. Oh, little soul flame horn. Gondor! There we go. Nice little task. 80 points. Soul flame horn has been blown. Nice little handsome horn chap. Ooh, have I completed chambers? I've not even started chambers yet. Chambers I'll be doing near the end, you know, when the teams get there and they're running it. How many Delta Gauntlets? No. 197 deep delves was my gauntlets. What's the point of full prep pen gear? So I have a pact on that when I use a wind spell, for every 1%, one prayer bonus I have, I get a 1% chance to hit my max hit. So if I have one prayer bonus, I have a 1% chance when I attack to guarantee a max hit. Now, as I have 48 prayer bonus right now, I have a 48% chance to hit a max hit. But as my echo weapons, the Soul Flame Horn and Devil's Element, the way they work is anything I attack will automatically roll the weakness of the spell I'm using. As you can see, I'm using Wind Surge. That means everything I attack is now weak to wind. And my pact will also give me double the prayer bonus. So therefore, if I use a wind spell with this echo item, with 48 prayer bonus, I have a 96% chance, double 48, to hit a max hit. That's why if you watch, I'm basically max hitting almost every time, but not every time. So there's not a max hit. I feel like I just hit the same damage twice, though. My max gear will have 50 prayer bonus, which guarantees it a 100% chance max it. Is the max prayer also giving you an action? There's another node I've got, which is for every one prayer I have activated, I get a 7% damage bonus. So here, as you can see, I've got 7 prayers activated. I get 49% damage bonus. When I get Preserve, I will get 56? Is it 2-tick or 3-tick attack? 3-tick attack. With accuracy nodes, would Sunfire armor be better for Wind Mage? No, it's a toss-up of accuracy and prayer bonus, basically. You want a combination of both. Even if you had a bazillion accuracy nodes, I think Sunfire would be worse. You don't need to have higher than 50 prayer bonus, though. The goal is 50 prayer bonus with the highest mage accuracy possible. So if you have a 59 prayer bonus, there's no point. You don't get higher than 100% for the accuracy. So my best in slot gear is everything I'm wearing, except also a Virtus body, and then the Sunfire chaps from whatever. That's 50 prayer bonus. And then if I can get 50 mil agility and take my boots off, then I can add a pair of boots to it as well, which would allow me to maybe change something around. I could maybe swap to Virtus bottoms, Sunfire hat, and like devout boots. And that would be cracked good. Well, 50 mil agility will be a long time, yep. I will probably have finished all PVM before I get 50 mil agility, in all honesty. Gherkins is your free rug. Nice old bones. Right, I know right now that someone is doing the Zoga Flesh Eater's quest right this very moment, and you've got Soul Harvest. Disable it before you kill Slash Bash, and you won't lose the Orc Bones. Hope that helped. True that Occult beats Dragonbone even before the prayer bonus is capped. Occult never beats Dragonbone as far as I know. Yeah, Dragonbone from Hydra? Yes, sir. Matt K. Echo Boots over Treads. Echo Boots I can't really wear unless, again, I hit 50 mil. And then, yeah, Echo Boots with Thorns would be way better than my Treads, so... Lost my bones. What can I do? Hey, you can't complete this assessment. Reroll. I think you have to kill Zogas with a brutal bow. And yeah. Hotfoot shouldn't be wearable. Nah, I like how it is. It's the trade-off. If you run an Ultra Sweat, you could actually like wield some boots in between your attacks. You know, like Fletching Darts right now is the equivalent of wielding boots. Can't do the 2 clicks though, but I'll be honest, I don't think anyone in the game is going to be doing it. That's some Fast 07 shit. High grade it. Won't you be burned out of old school when Demon starts? No, because I actually enjoy old school. A lot of people don't. They only prefer leagues and temporary game modes now. That's not me. As soon as these end, I'll just take a couple days off, maybe 1 day off, you know. Enjoy a bit of time with Jesse after No Life and So Hard. And then I'm straight back on the hardcore. Did I go for walks? No, apparently it's like some 20-degree days coming up. So she wants to go for a walk, which means I've got to wait AFK someone for 30 minutes. What's up, Adam? Been a while. How's life? Life is honestly shit, man. But, you know, for 10 gifted, probably make my life a bit better, man. Good play. It never takes out 29. 5 gifted from the pills. Pills, how you doing, man? Excellent time to give some subs. You have my full attention while I do, Yama. Thank you for the 5 gifted again, though, my man. You've been supporting the streams a lot during the league's grind. I don't know what rank we are right now. It's obviously nothing special. But if you remove every single individual of the high scores that doesn't have a raid region away, I'm probably on the front page right now. So we are chilling. Can I interest you in a Dax Chase set later today? I might play the 909. Yama's getting cooked. Yeah, I need to kill 150 Yama. It's roughly 2 minutes of kills. So it's about a 5-hour grind. I'll get it all done today. Then I think I'm ready to respect, but I should go and test out Seracnus with my build. There is a world where I think the Seracnus with Air Mage would be better than Thorns. I need to also look at what other bosses I've got and work it out as well. I feel like most time I one-on-one something, Air Mage is better. How many gorillas for them? 367, I think. And then I finished off the 500 KC task. Hey! We got a chump. We've got a chump. We got him. It's that easy, chump. It's that easy. I think it was about 430 or something. It was on my... yeah, it was like right near the end. It was really good RNG. Or it's about on point. You should finish... most people should finish gorillas in 500. What am I farming for right now? 150 KC and Oath Plate Helmet. Oath Plate Helmet gets me another Demonic Pact, and I believe it's my last pact in... oh no, this is actually Zaya, isn't it? I need to do Chambers. I need to get Dragon Hunter Lance. Dragon Hunter Lance and 25 Chambers, and I'm maxed out build. But I'm not in a rush to do it. I think my build is basically as good as it is right now. Jump players, exclamation spot players, exclamation spot. Whoa, the big O in the kick stream. Yeah. How we doing, Mr. O? If you don't know Mr. O, I used to sell fire kits back in the day if you need one, see ya. Yeah, the big O, man. I'm sorry to say, Big O, dying to Jad but dying to 150 Babo, it makes everybody forget that you killed Soul Heretic with a Rune Scimitar. I'm sorry. It's just how the world works. Rune Scimitar down, but I remember that. That was some good gameplay. How in the bin are you if you need to make an Oathplate piece with the shards? If Enhanced Harvest works there, probably not that in the bin. Oh no, you need the I want the collection log as well, actually. Yeah, that would be pain, I think. A Castle Wars tickets 8x? They are, yeah. It's 5 Castle Wars games for 29 collection logs, and you can get a load of Zami items for your minion as well. Yeah. When's the next All-Stars demo? The draft is on the 31st of May, so that's about 40 days from now. And then the tournament will actually start 46 days from now, roughly. You get an Oathplate contract. Yeah, but I don't even know what the Oathplate contract is. I'll probably just die. Is it like all the contracts combined or something? Oh, but I'll have 50. Wait, hold on. If I get an Oathplate contract, don't I get 15 of them? I think I get 15 of them, so I have 15 tries, you know? Unsired is 1 in 20. Abyssal Sired's really good points. That's another mage build, but I'll be doing that later on. AFK Hydra the water build? Yeah, but I don't really care about AFK, you know? I'm playing for rank 1 all tasks. If I AFK'd every piece of PVM and it took me 50 hours longer to do it, I just lose, you know? This is surely better than the foe build. This is better than the foe builds on individual monsters that don't have, like, damage, magic defense. So, when I do Vardorvis, I'm pretty sure the foe build smokes mine there. When I do the Colosseum, same thing. I should try it, though, because, again, if I just go in and one-hit everything, then I'm not sure if I feel like if you do full attention, like shit like that, it might be better. But the fact that I have max hits that are like 100 every 3 game ticks, I still feel like my build should just win like loads of places. Thorns destroys the Colosseum. Yeah, I've got to do like 20 Colosseums, so. Yeah. He AFK'd the Colosseum? Yeah, I don't care about AFKing. AFKing to me is probably the Inferno only. Solo Mission was doing 5-minute Colosseums. So I'm going to say it. I really can't see my build being faster if the Colosseum is 5 minutes. Because I think with a weaker Soul Heredit on my build, my waves might be quicker, but I'll lose time at Soul. So yeah, I still think Thorns is definitely the play for Colosseum. -20. The dogger! He's a dogger. $10 with AMH if Thorns is 5 minutes. Can we confirm that Colosseum with Thorns is 5 minutes? What was the gear? I think I wear full Oath Plate and a Trident, I think. Flask 2? Nah, Flask is shit. Oh, did it AFK in 5 minutes? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. Oh, to live, ladies and gentlemen! The Big O is live. If anybody has been in the Big O waiting room. Crystal Tank. I think I was in Paul's stream, and I think he said Oath Plate is better than Crystal, but I'll have to ask him again. Been a pleasure. Have a good one. Any fast way to Vardorvis without desert? I'm asking? Oh, further staff. I mean, I won't be AFKing. I'll be paying attention, so I don't know if the DPS on Crystal with the Trident will be better, but... Evil Eye. I don't get why you said without desert, though. Oh, the Ring of Shadows. Got it. Okay, you've got Evil Eye. Your second best is BLS Fairy Ring. And your third best is just do your second best. Just did 75 easy clue tasks with no team cape. Is that bad? Last or minion? Help. Flask or minion? It's a really hard one to answer, Mr. Night Mode. Because anyone that takes Flask is going to tell you to take Flask, and anyone that takes Minion is going to tell you to take Minion. The best way I would reword it, though, is I think some people that take Flask might want to play with Minion. No one is going to regret Minion. But you can't really go wrong with either, I want to say. Wait, no monkey regretted Minion over Flask? Well, no monkey chose Grimoire. Air Mage versus Sol? Air Mage is trash versus Sol. Don't do it. Minions more DPS. Flask is a crutch. Flask can make you live if you die. If you hit 0 health, click your Flask immediately and you'll live. Other than that, the Minion, it auto picks up your loot. And it has higher DPS. Surely if you're bad, it should always be Flask. If you're not that good at the game, Flask over Minion, yes. Just don't take Eternal Sustenance or whatever, just take the Flask instead. The Minion DPS matter on the chat challenges? Well, the Minion tax the healers on the chat challenges. Oh yeah, I need to try that Jad challenge again. With this build, because I have such high accuracy now that I think I can kill the Jads so quick that I will be able to actually prayer flick them. Because the 6 Jad challenge, infinite, is so much easier when one Jad dies. And with my damage, by the time the next one spawns, I think the next one's dead as well. Who convinced T-Pap and Sing Eternal Sustenance Season? Oh, he's a sustenance. He's a sustenance. How does Thorn's build work without Eternal Sustenance? Water Mage, yeah, I guess. If you have minion, just kill the south/southwest Jad in the Infinite Challenge. Unbelievably bad at the game. South and southwest. Oh yeah, isn't that what friggin' Exat was saying? Apparently I was doing Jad challenges and I was so tired because it's 4 AM and Exat typed to my chat and I didn't even see it. Do you still need the fully upgraded Trident task? Yes, I'll do that when I have 100% damage so I can just kill the Kraken in hopefully 2 hits every time. And I'll juice my boots at the same time rather than 1-tick Trident. That could end up being 1,000+ Kraken kills, so... Feels bad there's no viable Shadow build. Shadow is gone. More CAs here, Evan and Casey? I don't know. What other CAs may I need to do, actually? I'll check in a moment. It wasn't Sound Hunlove. 2-tick Shadow isn't viable. It's just not as good as Elemental Mage. 2-tick Shadow is only good for Mage if you didn't go Kandarin, but if you want to go Mage and not go Kandarin, you've kind of giggled your league. I've done them up. Still have my butler on Herb? Yes, I leave it on Herb Lore for a long time. I don't want to do any construction until my butler has like 100% locked in Herb Lore. Hey, okay, I got Oathplate legs as a duplicate. I need the helmet right now. So that will be fed to the minion. Unless it alks for a good amount. If the alt price of that's a lot, I'll alk it instead. 240. Yeah, I'll probably alk it. You can break them down. Yeah, but I'm not making the helm. I need the collection log. Like, Tired of having to click around for a Jill XP? No. Moron! No, with a 3-tick weapon specifically, it's so easy because I just click, then attack again. Whoa. Is the shadow not one tick like the trident? No, because it takes 3 ticks off your powered stave. And as the shadow is a 5-tick weapon default, that would take it to 2 ticks. Hunter remaining 2 business. I need 3 more contracts and an oath plate helmet. Shadow doesn't lose 8 max hits since it's 2-handed. Correct, but it would still be a 2-tick shadow rather than 1-tick. If it was a 1-tick shadow, that shit DPS would be like friggin' 75 DPS or something. 1-tick shadow, bro. Sanguinesti stronger than Trident? Yes. Sanguinesti is the best 1-tick staff, 1-handed staff in the game. Yeah. Need some more Aether things. You need 7,500 to make the oath plate. No, they removed that. You don't need it. Mr. Milk. Maybe I send a milk mix today. Not Volatile Nightmare? That's not a power... Wait, what was I saying? That is... Yeah, that's not a powered one. The Tower of Shrans. Hand in the Shrans. It's such a good name. That mix is booming as far as I'm aware. I feel like loads of people found it. Why is Yama talking when you hawked him? He's a lipper, don't worry. Nearly ran out of runes on your 5k? Nah, so did I, you know. I've been punching Jad to death, mate. Ooh. Gnome Stronghold Rock Climb. I swear I just clicked like last. Sensory clouding. We can do that. It's a hard one, right? Let's find out if I can brute force it. No! Yeah. Sensory, here we go. Yeah, I don't have a clue what to do with it, but I'm just going to try brute force it again, so. Entangle was super nice. What, in the league? Hell yeah, I'll do that. No bottomless combo ship? No, I kill lots of things. I've not done Echo, though. I think Echo I can get it. Alright, I've got some sensory clouding contracts to do. I also don't have an anti-venom on me, so this might not be good. I've never done this in my life. Apparently this is the hard one, so I don't know if I'm about to get my head caved in. Why is Tom put a giggle? That means I'm dead! Right, what do I do? Just run away from him. Ah! No! Lift, I lift. Okay, phase one. Wait, that was the second snap, so I think it's like main game. Wait, why couldn't I attack from there? Is there a 14 hit splat there? Man, I'm poning his head, bro. He's getting bugged up. He's dying. I'm on phase 2 already. Phase 3 even. Alright, phase 3 is going to be the hard bit, though, you know. Other than that, this is sensory clouding 1 and diddly doodly done. Fire then! Lecture bolt for the culture. Alright, okay, I don't know how hard this bit's going to be. Splash, not good. No! Go away! It's easy. It's easy. Ha! Nope. Owned him, bro. Oh, one and done, bro. One and done. Yeah, Tom, what was it, the giggle? What is my KC minus 3? 70 minus 3. 67. What, do you mean plus 3? 73. 73, get it, guys? The meme. Oh, the entangle comment. Ah. Hey! Another hook. 2. Double kill. Double kill. Did you like the sleight of hand where I added 3 to 73? To make it act like I didn't know what was going on? Yeah. Ever fall out with a mod? Yeah, I banned a few mods. What's that giant VV? Nature Rune or ZMI? Better XP with Soul Shards? ZMI, and then if you have Zaya... Oh, ZMI all the way to Wrath Runes, and then if you have Zaya, do Blood Runes at 77, Souls at 90 till 95. How's prayer just not boring? Mate, look at me go. What do you want to play? What's not boring, Mr. Dick Monitor? Every build is boring to some extent compared to the live game. You have to use your brain in the live game. Are heroes the best hard clue? Heroes are shit for hard clues, are they not? I don't think I got any hard clues from heroes when I went there. Alfea's gone! Alfea's gone. Yeah, I think paladins are the hard clues. Did I do anything for early game range levels? So range, I have fired 6 iron arrows, and I've killed an elf with a crystal bow. And I'm 8. Oh, and then I killed chompies. That's all the range I've done. I'm level 18. No way, mate, Fletch. Very washed player right now. Probably the worst gameplay of all time. How did you get to Techno Electronica? Just Summer Quest while streaming. Blind bag. I'm sorry, bro. At the end of this league, everyone's going to talk about the Echo Crossbow, the Prayer Air, the Thorns build. Blind bag will always be followed by a giggle when spoken after this league, I'm sorry to say. And that is a fact. Ticket. Is suffering the best ring for mage unless you go Fremi? Think so. Wait, Oda Block just took the Grimoire as tier 7 relic. Oda just reloaded into the Grimoire. See, the thing is, bro, his entire chat's putting like, great choice, oh, amazing. And everyone else is like, you're a moron, bro. Ooh, Grimoire reload. Even the specs reloaded into Grimoire, you know. We flamed him. We flamed him. He's doing it for Rigor? What? Grimoire's best in slot if you don't care about points. Yeah, I feel like if you don't give a shit about points or anything, you always want damage, and Grimoire would actually be the best in slot then if you don't have access to Zaya or anything. Mystic Robe Dusk. How many armor kills do I need? 150. And I need full Oath Plate, a Soul Flame Horn, and all 5 contracts. And I also need the Divine into double Death Charge thing, but that's like, basically, you're gonna get that, so. Nom 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 nom. Just seen 2 Fremi helms at next. Oh, Freminic Asgarnia and free rank. Did you get double Death Charge earlier? Yeah, I've got it. I'm just saying everything that I do need. Mr. Tick. Missing game ticks. This is embarrassing. Does it matter what robes you wear for prayer? You want to get 50 prayer bonus ideally. The goal of it is you want to have the highest magic accuracy and damage bonus possible. I think you want the highest magic damage bonus possible, then the highest magic accuracy possible, while maintaining 50 prayer bonus. That's the entire goal. I don't know what the trade-off would be. There'd be some DPS calcs where 49 might be fine, but I think 50 is just 100% worth. Why am I getting a text, a phone call? I'm busy. Where'd you get bro bolts? Slaymaster. Fool. Brooks would fletch the game tick? Yeah, I was fletching before, but I don't need to. 50 mil fletching is very easy and will happen passively, so I don't need to overkill it. I actually could bank the darts, yeah. Mr. Pratt? Missed an entire hit. Embarrassing. Sorry. Well, and chat on email. I need to read. What areas safe for the build? Kandarim? Taramim? Zaya. Alright. It's AFK for 2 seconds. Wait a minute, I need to AFK for 2 seconds. Does this actually work? Oh, mate, look at the efficiency. I need to AFK for 2 seconds. Where's the gnome? No! The amount of game ticks lost. Yeah, inventory filling up. Yeah. Nice random. Wait, hold on a second. I got a random instantly. Does that mean like every 30 minutes I should tele out of Yama and go thieve those gnomes and just see if I pull up randoms and try and get them done? And if that's like a decent brain idea, especially with Yama, I can tell you back soon. Hold up, let me scratch my. Okay, I need to reply to the email. Okay, email has been sent. Okay. Yeah. Wait, I don't do any of this shit, do I? So yeah, I feel like I should tally out like every 30 minutes to try thieving, because that was like immediately I got that random. I just try and get my Jekyll juiced. The league will be a lot more comfortable, I think, if I can have all my random events out the way. You know, I don't want to be a kebab man. Rock. There's a plugin for random event timer. Really? Because Yama's a 5-hour grind, but that means if I just genuinely telly to that gnome like that guy said and pickpocket until I get a random, I'm getting the medium clues then as well, so it's purely efficient. The only time I lose is the fraction of time going back and forth, which would only be like 2 minutes. And that would only be based on if I get the random 0 time as I play the league, but you really just want to get that shit done. What is Oda's chat? Saw a guy repeating a message 25 times over 2 minutes. It's a bot, making the chat more active. God damn, bro. Whoa, what is it? Oh. I like it. Well, jeez. No, what's going on? Oh, TwitchCon messaged me. You'll have to buy your own ticket.
Wow.
Yeah.
So upset with them.
No. They're not sorting me out. They're just inviting me on the purple program. We're going, so. Yes. Confirmed there's in the emails also. There we are going. But if you go, actually, can you go check the tickets? Yeah, let me know when the partner party is. Just check the partner party first. I'm at the hotel, and then because I don't know. I have to be back on the 31st for All Stars. Basically, yeah.
It's worth
I can't answer it, mate. I don't know. The only thing I think is worth selling your whole bank for is a twisted bow.
And I've got
5. Can I have one now, please? No, don't worry. No, I'm not hungry right now. In fact, my diet, yeah, maybe my diet is going well again. Yeah, I'm completely full right now. So don't make the burgers until.
Okay, well, when you feel like
Yep. Yeah. Well, I'm awake today, so. Yeah, I've had 2 holies today, chat. 1.5.
5 p.m. Well, let me know if you want anything.
Yeah, nothing at the moment. I'll be good. Thank you. Chat, we have pork scratchings upstairs. Alright, lads. No task to get level 5 in all barrels. It's a elite combat achievement. Achievement diary. Elite achievement diary. And that's a 200-point task. Why is the Western Province diary not a task? I don't know, I got scammed on it. Wait, the Western Province, which... I wonder if I sent any tasks that were just a complete waste of time, then. Because the Chompies have a task, so that's fine. Oh, no, because the Western die would speed my Chompies up, so it's still worth doing. We're all good, champ. $200 Sarah, no HCBO Godson? Well, sounds like you're going to quit the league. Every chunk accounter uses the plugin. Yeah, what is the plugin for random events? Because I genuinely would be happy to use it to get my Jekyll out of the way. It'd be hype when it spawns as well. Alternatively, if it's just a specific, like, a static amount of time, then I'm very happy to just track it myself. It'd be easier. Random event analytics. Does anyone know, like, how long it is, or is there some weird thing to it? It's every 60 minutes. Okay, I'll go back at 6 o'clock then on the dot. 5 unique easy Zami items got rope top bottom and doing clues right now. If you're playing like a lot, yeah, the unholy symbol after observatory quest works. And then if you're playing a lot, you can go do Castle Wars and buy the Zami shit there. And that's collection logs. If you're not caring about the 750 collection log task, which 99.9% of people will not do, then ignore what I just said. Clue scrolls are fine because you'll get more points from clues in the short term as well. Oh, the Zami thing doesn't work for the minion. I swear people said it did. I haven't used it on the minion personally, so. Oh, sorry, I read that as the Zami symbol. Yeah, the unholy symbol, so I read it as that, and that I think does work. What's the closest pool with the map? Means I don't know, man. Oh, it's every 30 minutes, I think. Okay, at 5:30, I'll go try the random event again. Certain windows will insta-spawn it. What do you mean by certain windows? Because pickpocketing that gnome, that was very fast. But I don't know if I was like 5 hours delayed on it, so it just decided to insta it. Plugin gives all the info. No, cambios. You're ranked 20th in players who have taken a raid region, but you haven't logged out in a while. Again, it doesn't fully matter, but that's a better way to look at it. But again, like, rank 20 right now, or rank, let's just use me, like, rank 20 could be actually rank 1 based on time to complete on slow tasks. Whoa! 200 points! 100 million XP in a combat skill. We are 100 million magician. Leaving an instance while you're due for one makes it instant. Yeah, because I'm in an instance of Yama right now. So basically, every 30 minutes of Yama, I should tele out, pickpocket that gnome, get the random, and then come back. It's inefficient based on if I would zero time the random, which is a good chance to do. But just getting it done is so much better, I think. Transmuter's got that day one. Who gives a shit? It's zero time, so, you know. It's like Golden Goddess getting 50 mil prayer in the last league. Everyone's like, nah, it's well good. And then it actually took them longer to get 50 mil prayer than Fremenic Frogs last region. Yeah. Imagine someone gets stuck on something dumb. In the previous league, the person that won the league, their last task was to get a magic seed from a bird nest. So it's kind of like you want to get those tasks out the way, like ASAP. Tasks you want to be stuck on for last would be something like the Infinite Jad Challenge, 16 Jads. That's a great one to have last. Unless you physically just skill it ridiculously and then you're sleep deprived and you can't play your best and you just can't actually do it. That would be the man. I mean, is it max prayer penetration? Yes. Yeah, does anyone here know? No, I was going to say, are Diabolic Worms worth fishing just for the XP? Because I feel like the main game fishing meta would be Diabolic Worms if it was actually really good. Over Barbarian. Because I'm going to have a load of Diabolic Worms at the end of this, and I don't really know where to use them, so... Depends how many. Just if I have like 500, based on me getting 50 million fishing, is it worth me fishing them? Or should I just not bother and just go barb fishing? 15% prayer penetration is enough for the Doom Grubs. And the best places to use 100% prayer penetration in the regions that I've taken, I don't know any other grinds, is Yama, Doom, CG, and Demonic Gorillas. Does defensive mage prayer not boost my DPS? No. My accuracy is so good here right now that it's better to get the max hits. What dropped so far? 2 oath plate legs, 1 oath plate body, 1 horn. And I've also got double death charge. I still require 2 contracts, which are Bloodied Blows and Glyphic Attenuation. And I also need an oath plate helmet. Under the 10 demonics left. Need Monkey Tail still? Good luck, sir. If you get it, let me know. And if you don't get it, let me know. Can you make the helmet with shards? I could, but I don't get the collection log. And I don't know how long it would take, but I do have shitloads of relics that could probably speed it up. I'm not Stepping under the judge doesn't speed the kill up. It's the exact same time, and I have to time it correctly, so... But it dies so quick that if I hit here, and then hit again here, and then I run, like, directly straight under, I have to, like, wait a bit, but... It dies at that point anyway. That 45 won't kill it on the damage splat, so there's no point. Endless Harvest doesn't work for Shale? No! It's over. How often do the agility boosts tick, by the way? Is it every 10 game ticks? Because I get 1200 XP each, which means if I just ran around, it would be like 600k experience an hour, right? So if I do what I'm doing now for around 100 hours of PVM, then I think I actually just get passive 50 mil. And that's actually so nice, because if I end the league with 45 mil, then I have 5 hours of agility to do, and that's so much time. Pretty simple, I don't know. Myself finally went to bed? No, he ended his stream, but I think he sold his bed before he went live for the league to motivate him to get the Dragon Trophy. So yeah, I think he doesn't have that. Guzu got the 5k, bro. Guzu is playing the league. You did 50 mil fishing at bob fishing and ended with 4.2 mil agility. Is that it? That's pretty shit, is it not? Yeah. How much? You're only getting 2 mil fishing AFK Bob? AFK Bob for me is roughly 1 million experience in 30 minutes. But again, that's AFK. Do this to the ninja. Nope, never heard of it. Sounds garbage. In hindsight, for me, I think I would have picked Forager over Hotfoot. You have to remember how your game would be. Like, Hotfoot's doing so much for you that you don't realize it's doing for you. And if you had Forager, you might be like, oh, I wish I chose Hotfoot. That's why Relic Regret's difficult, you know. Your relics do so much for you and you don't know about it. You only realize what it can't do for you and you wish you had another one in the moment. He's doing Yama? No, we're doing Calfight Queen right now. A bit of a bug right now, but yeah, Calfight Queen looks like Yama for some reason. I don't know. Okay, we have Glyphic Attenuation, and I got it again, unfortunately. I still need Bloody Blows. Bloody Blows in my last one. Jara. Clara. Ara. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, this one's slow? No. Right, glyphic continuation. No, diddly idea what I'm doing. Well, let's find out what the crack is, Mr. Yama. Okay, and off we go. Wait, I just hit something huge. What the hell? I am 127! Man, 127! Mate, I'm pumping him. Look at that, mate. Very wash player. Whoa, hundreds on the judge. Oh, is this the prayer one or something? Okay, maybe I should switch to this. What? Oh, does my glyph, like, run out immediately or something? Do I have to, like, time it correctly? Alright, that's fine. We'll do it again. I brought... Oh, shit. I normally bring 5. I only brought 2 for this. Getting arrogant. Alright. I'm washed. Panicking, panicking, panicking. Wait, so I need to time the glyph, right? So I need to perfectly time it. Well, no, okay, it comes faster. It comes down faster as well. All right, that's a scam. I've worked it out. So it comes down faster, and I need to time it precisely. So it's about 3 ticks after the animation. Just step on it or something. Meatball one, I want to stand 1 square next to it, and then just step as soon as I can, I guess. Mr. Suma's bad at the game. I've never done it before. I have to learn it. So it comes faster as well. What? I thought... Oh, no, the glyph ran out, didn't it? Okay. Sorry, I'm learning... My prayer's going down. Right, don't get meatball. Okay. So this one might be like insanely fast. That was easy. My prayer's getting wasted. Why is my prayer getting annihilated? I might need a prayer pot. I think I'm gonna die on phase 3 here. Although there's no glyphs on phase 3, actually. Yeah, this better be easy, I reckon. Wait, that's moving faster as well, I think. No, I was. Nice. Popped him. I had no prayer on me. That's a prayer flick the end of the kill, man. Horrible. Give me my loot. Okay, there's only one more left, and that is Bloodied Blows. That I want to say is incredibly easy because I just do it as a completely normal Yama kill. So that is my Radiant almost complete. Can't do Echo Amox with melee build. Basically, whenever you see the shadow on the ground, click away, and then the next game tick, you click the boss. That's all, movie. How'd you get so many crumbles? No life. I fished them. 50 mil cooking at Grandmaster, basically. Any safe 6-hour AFK methods anymore? Nope. I'm not gonna run out of I could reload 20 relic from the past. Which one would you choose, and why is it fire sale? It would not be fire sale. It would probably be... I don't really know. There's probably some disgustingly cracked one in like Twisted League or something. Oh, Mr. VV how you doing, mate? Thanks for the sub. Welcome, sir. Yeah. How many of do I have? 2 out of 3. sorry. Daily Miner, there is a barbarian somewhere in the game right now punching that tree with a Fremenic helmet on. I might have been a bit early, actually. Wait, that was fine? Holy shit, I picked that up earlier. People hate on people's life choices? Barbarian. Okay, it's been roughly 40 minutes since my last random, and I need to quickly do something. So I'm going to go straight to the gnome and see if it coughs up. Random event's supposed to have an every 40? No, I'm just going to quickly AFK it and see if I get a random event. My guess is I won't, but if I do, then good. Pretty sure it's an out? Yeah, it's on. Yeah. Right, 1 second. I forgot what I was doing now. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Gnome gave me Jekyll. I've not had a random yet, and it's been 40 minutes. Last time I insta got it, so. I'm genuinely struggling to spell the word eligible. Before we get an update to the lower packs, that's what's happening. Why pick up pocket gnomes? Medium clue scrolls. Nothing's working. I'm getting angry. No random event, right? Okay, so we're on 45 minutes, no random. Right, I think I'm good. Okay. To make a task list for Kandarin? No, that I know of. Okay, let's go back. Let's go! Our music's been turned up now, mate, but a message. Alright, let's go bop some more Yamas. Okay. Back to Yama. I'm over halfway through the Yama grind right now. I need to try and send the 150 and hopefully get the helmet and the final oath plate piece. If I get it all before 150, it's beautiful. And then Yama in the league is done. Oath helm incident while at 749 clocks. I mean, I should get it. If I don't, then ow, but Echo Yama fight in Mistflint? Nah, it doesn't exist. If it existed, we'd know about it, I think. Unlikely to get all 3 clocks at 150 solos. Really? On boosted rates? I think it's very likely, is it not? Unless I'm a moron. We've got a lot box, and we have some Dragon Bolts. Fletch him. What necklace using, bro? Dragon Boat. What gate comes after Sunfire on for MH? I need Virtus Body and Sunfire Chassis, and when I complete Yama, the build that I respec into does both with Colosseum and Vardovus. So then when I go back to my main build, I have Max Mage for the rest of the game. 220 league solos on average for all 3 clogs? Really? I've been hearing most people get all the whole set in 100 kills. That means it's a no-brainer to solo this boss, though, right? I feel like the meta would be solo it, and then if you get all the contracts and all the outplay and the soul home, you would then be able to duel. Get lucky, well, yeah, get lucky in the duos is the meta, but I'm not going to risk that. I don't think the time loss is that much to solo. The kills are already so quick, and Yama can only phase at certain points anyway. $350 Hydro Lancer in the boom. Why is it better solo? Just to like basically have the highest chance to get the items. If I solo 150 and get all the items at 150, that's better than duoing to 150 and getting like 1 out of 3. Obviously, though, if you were to duo and get them all, that would be the best. But I think Yama's so fast anyway. I think what I'm doing right now is fine. $80 meds, no clue relic, no ranger boots, no demon pact. Wait, there's a pack to wear ranger boots? What's that? Is that like Asgarnia or something? It's a bit of shit. Max treads. Oh, max treads. We meant like actually just wear the ranger boots. Yeah. How much prayer penetration do I have? 100. 105. Did you quit your events? Trevor Verdict treads? Yes, I have. I forgot to for a while, but now I've cashed in the points. Am I even close to rank 1? I have no idea where I am right now. No idea. We'll know better when I break 70,000 points, but I don't know when that is. And even then, it's not going to be a full thing because of tasks and shit. Bitter in the lead. Hey, man, he was rank 1 before, but Bitter was rank 1 by just basically spamming all the high point tasks. I'm trying to do mine as macro efficient as possible if it saves me small periods of time. Rank 1 is 75k plus at the moment? What the hell? It was 68k a moment ago. Why do I feel like this is a one guy and he's about to get perm ban for one guy? Is someone actually 75k? 75k? It's a one guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was going to say, I looked earlier, it was 68k because I wanted to see how many Dragon Trophies there were. 70,000. I could see there being a 70k. Ticket is 70k. Ticket 70k, rank 1. Ticket's a rank 1, though. It's a free rank, though, guys. If you want to know my true rank, basically anybody that doesn't have a raid region is a free rank. Which, unfortunately, Ticket does not have, so... How to do prayer? That relic that gives you prayer. Soul Harvest. If that's bloodied blows, we're good. Just stay while you're prepping. 100% stay at demonic gorillas until you complete everything with prayer penetration. Do not leave. That'd be very stupid. Is that reason you're running around? Yeah, I've got Searing Boots, which give me passive agility experience. And the faster I get 50 mil agility, the better. So I think the boots, if I was permanently running, is 600,000 experience an hour. So if I permanently ran, it would take about 90 hours to get 50 mil agility. Obviously, I'm not perma running. But if I run during all my PVM, I might have 50 mil agility before I even get to chambers. And I'm not even going out of my way. It's very easy to do this. My only worry is that when I get back to the main game, I start doing it there as well for a bit because I'm muscle memorying it. Yeah. Highest Yama KC task is 750, but I need to stay until full overplay. How's the Invaders build? Very easy. No one to deal with? I think it's better to solo. Getting lucky in duos would be by far the best, but I think if you get unlucky in duos, I really don't want to go above 150 Yama KC. So ideally, I finish everything in 150 solo. I don't know how much time I would actually lose, but I don't think the kills are twice as fast in a duo. It'd be like, I don't know how much quicker. It dies so quick anyway, and Yama can't actually phase for specific times. Like, you can't insta-phase Yama. And because I'm basically almost always max hitting, my Yama kills are very consistent. We still need Oathplate Helm and Bloodied Blows contract. Has anybody duoed? Yeah, has anyone duoed what the kill time was with double mage? I still feel like the kill times would be like 85 seconds or something. Mine are about 2 minutes. I reckon duo's about 85 seconds. $135. Yeah, so if it's an average of 135, I guess that's the average because my fastest is 143. I'd say mine's an average of 2 minutes. So if I solo 150 kills and I get all the drops in that, I'm losing, I can't do the math, but 25 seconds times 150, which is about, still about an hour plus, isn't it? Oh, but that's assuming that you get them all in duo. Massive drooler in cake. Drooler. He's drooling. Any pieces yet? I've got 2 out of 3. Okay, it's roughly been an hour. I'm gonna go check on the gnome again. Ooh. All right, no. Do I get the random quick? Or do we get scammed? This is 1 hour test right now. Nice. Doesn't even matter now if I don't get it. I'll give it 60 seconds. Still going for rank 1? Yes, sir. Is it not really possible? It is more than possible. I could be rank 1 time to complete right now for all I know. I just don't know. Okay, no insta random then. Last time I pickpocketed like 3 and I instantly got the random. Really angry person. Even a bot. Right, I'm gonna shoot up. Let's go. Right, hope we get bloody blows here. Farming contract's done as well. Prolific. stupid, shitty yew trees died twice now. Is it a 3 attack strength defense prize? I see, Bodhi. I don't know what that means, but yes, it's good. A Moxie lock behind the quest? Yes, it is, sir. Wrong telly. Got a cup of tea? Yes, I will happily have a cup of tea. Me too. £50. This song is kind of squiggly, bro. This song is amazing, man. Was that a strange plant spawning? Something happened. Anyone else just see something like occur there? Abyssal Tentacle Blade of Sailor better? If you're a light melee, then the Abyssal Tentacle is better. If you're not light melee, then I don't really know what build you're going to be doing. I almost ducked out before even looting it. Is Versus top part of Enga? Yeah, Virtus body. I get it with the melee build that I respect to after I complete Yama. Yama's my last prep penetration grind. $300 Psi is a task? I don't think 300 Psi is that bad of a task. It's an air mage build again, though. Will you regret getting eternal sustenance? Maybe. If not capping, I wanted to PVM where you haven't before. Eternal Sustenance is fine. Yeah, I just think you'd have more fun with Slayer culling, being able to get your Slayer level up. Depends on your regions as well, though. If you're playing Mage build and you're in Kandarin, Slayer culling will get you your power spikes very quick. $35.74 blessings to you. Why such a specific number? Yeah, -1 blessing. Okay, that was a really shitty farm room, by the way. It was so inefficient, yeah. No felling axe? I don't think the crystal felling axe would be worth woodcutting with, but again, I might be a massive gargler, so I don't know. Ram wham, brother. Go on. Travel. Okay, I didn't get bloody blows, did I? No, I got glyphics. Right, back to Yama, guys. Just need the oath plate helmet. Bloodied blows. Then 150 KC and Yama's done. I will be getting it done today. And then... Excuse me. I'll be respecking into a different build. And we'll be doing Vardovis, bro! I get to do Vardovis today. I'm excited. Vardovis. For Slayer culling, did you skip for Superior Task only? Yes. You have infinite Slayer points. If you need more, just do a 5 task of anything in the game. Am I swapping to the faux build? Yes, I swapped to the faux build. And in the faux build, I do all my Amoxhliatl, all my Perilous Moons, all my Vardorvis, all my Colosseums, maybe all my Infernos. I think all my Infernos. Fire Capes, I don't know yet if Fire Capes would be faster. I think Air Mage would be better for Fire Cape. Because you can just one-hit everything. So I think Fire Capes I'll send with my build, but I'll do the Infernos with the Thorns. And then Serapnis, I think Air Mage will be better. Sire will be Air Mage. Chambers is Air Mage. Shamans is Air Mage. Am I missing any bosses? I'll check the list, obviously. Still sleeping on Fire Surge? Bro, Spec sent me a clip of him doing Blood Barrage fire spells, and he literally killed, like, 1 billion Abbey Demons in, like, 1 hit. They actually look pretty good. Yeah. Am I swapping anything in the faux build? No. I think the build is pretty solid. And most of the buffs, I'm going to get them anyway, so... Well, I thought I was on P2. I misclicked. I would have made it for the Matt Kate. Might be able to do the Chad challenge. Oh yeah, I might try the Chad challenge on this build as well, actually, a couple times before I spec into Thorns. Because I think now that I have such crazy accuracy to one-hit them, I think I can actually maybe do it. Because the Chad challenge, in my opinion, when one is dead, becomes so much easier. And then obviously if I just keep getting my head caved in the bank because I'm like tired and shit and play mad, then we'll thorn it up. No jingle. I'm not looking, but that means no Earthplay. Weird sound about to go off. Prepare yourselves mentally. What's my tier rate? No tier rates work on Yama. Does the minion work as CG? Yes, it does, but it won't hit through prayer. If you're using prayer annotation, it won't do anything. What if one Jad's dead? Basically, when one Jad dies in the Infinite Jad Challenge, it becomes 5 Jads for like 20 seconds, which is so easy to do in comparison to the Perma 6. Whoa! I got 50 mil defense XP and got distracted. If that was a meatball there, I think I would have died, actually, so thank God it was the little blue one. There's another 50 mil, 200 points. We're now 56.9k Andy. 20 secs, more like 5? No, it's more than 5. It dies, then it'll respawn in 5 seconds, and it normally does like another 2 cycles of the Jad. And in that time alone, I think I can kill the next one with like max hits. Because the healers, by the time the healers spawn, they'll heal it once, and then I've probably killed it. And then it's back to 5 Jads again. The reason why 6 was so hard with water was because sometimes the Jads wouldn't die, and it's perfectly infinite Jads for like 40 seconds straight, and if you make one mistake, you just die. What method did I use? I don't know what that happened. Oh, farm shorts. A lot of farm runs. Yeah, a lot of farm runs with them. What packs did you do after 28? I don't know. Accuracy. Say farming is faster than killing stuff with soul shards? Yes. You literally check health on a tree in the live game, you get like 1 shard per farming XP. So if a magic tree is like 20k XP, you get 20,000 shards for 1 magic tree. They grow 5 times faster. It's just getting the seeds that's the hard bit. Come on, Yami, show me that oath plate helm. Please let me be done before 150. Best seed method, Zora. Zora's incredible for seeds for the 300 KC. That's why I did them first and sent all my papaya runs. I then protected all my palm trees as well. Yeah, can you range Sol with the BBC? You can, but it takes a while. The Big O did it yesterday, and it took like 10 minutes. What's my prayer bonus? 48. Come on, Yami. I've not had a drop in a while. I need a jingle. A jingle will make me happy. Is Yama all regions? Only Zaya. Only Zaya is Yama. All regions is Colosseum, Perilous Moons, Doom, and Moxie Atoll. And that's it, I think. Skip this one. Saya. Saya. Bin. Cough CA for next. Come on. Next. Has gone here. Oh, overplayed chest. Damn it. That's another dupe. 2 plates, 2 legs. Maxed out minion, though, at the very least. But I need the helmet, and I need bloody blows, and I need them before I get 150, or we're going to be very in the bin time-wise. 47 kills to get it. More than enough. Let's hope. I'm not breaking it down! Back to back? No way. Apart from Jad, do you think you can fully AFK the fan caves? I'm pretty sure you can AFK Jad as well. If you pray mage, the whole caves, which you would, you'd infinitely regen health. You probably have 188 health before Jad. And Jad even hitting a 97 or 96, whatever the max is, on you would reflect so much thorn damage. Yeah, you could do Jad as well. What regions did I pick? Taranwin, Kandarin, and Zaya. With my fourth pick, if I was playing for point cap, fourth pick, Wilderness. Maybe not with Corp, though, actually. Wilderness would be more a fun region. Honestly, maybe Fremennik. Raf runes. Fremennik, because the Battle Mage helm. Oh, no, you don't even get prayer, does it, that helmet? It's part of shit. Yo, Teffy, what's up, man? Thanks for the prime. Welcome to the stream. Any easy source of hard clues? I've got a brute force one of looting paladins. Hard clues, I've got a lot of Scatizos I can cash in as well, and I just send as many hards as I can and just see how many collection logs I get. Then I'll make a decision if looting or pickpocketing paladins is worth. At that point, this is when I'm desperate for collection logs. At that point, I pickpocket till I just get a 10, and then I go send those 10, and again, just chip away at it that way. I ain't a clear relic, so I might be in the bit. Alright, guild. Oh, I had a little body tingle there, bro, before I had it. What's the unique job rope? I actually don't have a clue. More than 120 for a specific piece. Okay. Yeah, so I should get them all. What's my solve for farming? Like snake grass? Just planted the seeds. Now, if you need a snake grass for like prayer pots, just genuinely plant snake grass plant. Best way. Early game, if you need it desperately, one spawns in Valor mode, you can telegram. Right, run everywhere. I'm juicing my searing boots. One of the tasks, I'm playing for completion of all tasks. One of them is 50 million agility experience. My boots, if I was to be permanently running, are about 600k experience an hour. So I don't perma run, but if I could even get 400k an hour and I spend 100 hours of bossing, then I would have 50 mil agility without even jumping on an agility course outside of the tasks. That is a 0 time 50 mil, which is very good. Can you follow dance someone? You can, and you do 30 minutes of AFK, but I think there's better things to AFK. If you did that and you went to bed, you'd have 300k agility experience. Just isn't really that good. Is the Air Mage build good for early leagues? Air Mage build good for early leagues? One tick Trident's a little bit better. I did like a air water build into a tiny little bit of fire to kill Zora for the Trident and use that to power up to my Shadow Flame. Once you get the Shadow Flame, it becomes good. Ooh, what's a good way to get seeds? I did Zulrah and all my Winter Toad early to get as many seeds as possible. So I could start farming instantly. Farming is an unsolved skill, but I have it basically complete. I could finish farming alone on Calquats if I wanted to. Or just Hesperies. But because I get soul shards that transition into gold as well, I think it's worth to continue farming on it. Yeah. Just made chorizo lentil stew. Whoa, tempting. Wait, am I getting the cup of tea? You need Zaya for Winter Toad? Yeah, if you don't have Zaya, you can't get it. Am I protecting my trees? Yeah, so the genius, and no, I don't want to try the lentils. I'll try a tiny bit though. The genius of the way I did farming, and I'm using the word genius because I'm actually very happy with it, is papaya tree seeds are extremely common from Zulrah. So I did those, but instead of just picking the tree, I picked the papayas. Wait, what's the saying? It's I picked the papayas to protect the palm tree or something like that. So when I did my palm trees, I've never had a palm tree die on me, and I've never had a papaya tree die on me the entire league. And then with the coconuts that I picked from the palm trees, plus the coconuts from Zulrah, allowed me to protect my magic trees and my dragon fruit trees. That's why, like, farming XP-wise, I've lost precious little to my seed droppers. Ultra Compost, I can't get it in my region. I don't know if anybody can get Ultra Compost. No, I can, but it's not worth getting it. I think only the Transmuters can get it. Otherwise, you gotta kill some monster for like a 1-in-1 or something. But yeah, transmuting for Ultra Compost, what I did is actually better than that. However, if you're a transmuter, you don't need to do any of what I just said, because you can just transmute all your seeds into the best trees in the game, you know? You could just perma-do dragon fruits and magic trees. Ooh, I need blooded blows. I can actually just open it. Forfeit breath. Wait, have I done forfeit breath? I'm pretty sure I've done 4. I can't even drop him. Shit. Did you need the stamina regen or does he die fast enough? I took a 2-dose stamina mix that I made during the Kanda and Elite Diary. I would recommend it. If I didn't have it, I would have died, and I made no mistakes. When Aka's level 2, how many Simon Says do I get? 4 or 5? 5. And then if you have Akka level 4, you get 6. And I think at Akka level 6, you wouldn't actually get 7. I'm pretty sure Akka caps at 6, regardless of what it's on. More. That's wild good.
It was so
Damn! Tried to make someone.
That was so easy. It took me literally like 10 minutes to block it all.
I like it.
I'm trying to, the portal one we had.
This is better, I think.
Do you think?
I don't remember the portal being that good. It was good, but this is way better.
Salt, onion, garlic, tomato paste in the microwave.
Good.
And it's 200 grams, 60 grams of protein.
I liked it. It's good. No, I'm good. I'm gonna feed my minion. Alrighty, where's my minion? I don't need it for this grind, but let's just do it. Hold the oath plate in. No, why? I hate the no, bro. Right, fully juiced minion for the remainder of the league now. There we go. Maximum hit is now 20. Okay, I'm gonna be angry if my thing dies, so. Get a 3 mil herb XP for the butler's amazing. Yeah, I can leave my butler for like ages now. Do I think I could compete in bodybuilding? I think I have the discipline to hit the diet and all that, but other than that, I don't think I have the genetics, and nor would I ever be interested in doing it. The only thing I could say is, how I just eat beef mince all day, I could very easily stick to a very bland diet. But I don't think, the thing is, I can do my, bland diet when I want to, because I actually enjoy it. But if I want to live my life, I can switch off immediately. So, right now, I'll do this diet the whole of the league. It'd be great, but as soon as I finish the league, I'm going to go out with Jesse and then have, some wine or something, and a 5,000 calorie meal. I know that's going to happen, so. Yeah, do I think I could do that? I think I could do the diet bit only, hypothetically. Butler give more XP if I set to herbs or unfinished potions? You only get XP from the butler if he's set to the potions. Otherwise, you don't get any XP. You could clean the herbs, though, and get more XP, I think, but that's a lot of time and not worth it. Deacons 1, Larupia 0. Hey, the Larupia's lost, man. I beat them. The Larupia's lost. They almost won. They almost won. Why not craft final piece? I don't care about the demonic pact in all honesty, and I have another 39 to kill before I'm capped, and I still need bloodied blows. So if I went to craft it now to get the demonic pact, that'd be very stupid. Realistically, I should get it before I finish. Get my gauntlets on a deep delve? I did, yeah, and I instantly descended. And I had descended earlier that day 2 times with dragon plate legs, which I needed for a task that I've now completed because Yama dropped me up. And I died both times. So I absolutely fully locked in for it. I was terrified. I was thinking to myself in the back of my head when doing that, like, if I died, how sad I would have been. If I then went like another 200 deep without it. What would you change your relics if you only went for Dragon Trophy? Everything. I don't think there's any relic I would take right now. Oh, I would take Larcenous still. I would take Culling Spree still. I don't know. That's about it. I don't know. $85 rune crafting in the club. What was it? Oathplate Helm, Bloodied Blows contract, and 150 KC. Hello, Mr. Tasty. Yeah, how we doing? Yeah, I don't know if he's looking extra wide today. I think he has to prove if he's extra wide, in all honesty. Sometimes he comes off as a little narrow. Yeah. What's the best 1 kg weapon in KTM? Abyssal Tentacle, unless Mauritania has a better one. But Abyssal Tentacle's best in KT. I want to say Mauritania's a blind bag region, though, not like melee. Best tree to AFK on within Endless Harvest. If you want experience, Teak Tree. Oh, Rapier is lying. Okay. Abyssal Tentacle to Rapier. Rapier's only slightly better than it, though, and might be a bit harder to get. Although I guess a guaranteed purpose, it might be easy. Oh, it's not lying? Well, this guy's a lipper, then. Swear, man. Always someone that's gums just make sound. What's... Staying past 150 of enough helm? Yeah, I have to commit to the helm. I don't really ever think it's worth me crafting it. Hope I don't go 500 kills, otherwise I'm losing. How long does crafting take? Depends how you do it, mate. If you transmute to dragon stones and bank stand, it probably takes 10 hours. If you Terran win it, 30 minutes. Don't know why I'm running over to. Anyone else feel like blind bag is not that good? It's a sack of shit, mate. Oh, you've embarrassed yourself to take blind bag, man. You probably copied the general's randomizer, mate. The randomizer. I wonder how a league's randomizer would actually be to a dragon trophy, if it'd be anything fun. Because I'm going to finish this super soon. Maybe I could just send like another 10-day stretch. Do a randomizer till Dragon Trophy. I feel like no matter what, you'll be able to find the correct rounds. But I'd also randomize the packs as well. Could even randomize the task maybe, but that could be painful. No, what if I reload to a Telly Relic? It would be Ogo. Oh no, you can't randomize the task actually, because it might give me a task I don't have a solve to, and then it's Ogo. It's good. Watch Mutz. Wait, Mutz is actually on a randomizer. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I joined his stream and looked at all of his relics and shit, and I was like, there's no way these are the ones he chose. Why can I not cut my grown redwood tree? If you have enhanced harvest, the farming guild redwood tree is a little bit glitched. You have to spam click it, and you don't want to do that, so cut them in the farming guild. It's also better to cut them in the farming guild, though. You don't want to cut your own, it's shit. And also, 1.5 tick doesn't actually get you the double logs. I said the woodcook guild. Finally, a good RuneScape streamer. Hey, man, who we talking about, Mr. Hardcore? Oh, I thought I was Ogre, then. Done the last contract? No, I need to get it. Bloodied Blows is my last contract. It's extremely easy. I was going to say Oda. Look, Oda is Oda. Done Hydra yet? I got the Dragon Bone necklace, but I've not got the lance. Hydra, I think I don't need to rush it. I need to check the build out, actually, and work out if the pact is worth me getting. Because I will probably want to send Hydra before I reset my shit. I got the tingle again, bro. Can I alch oath plate shards by any chance? Tell me they're 100k each or something. Oh no, 10k each in the chat. Where am I going? Is it useless to reset 100% prep pen when tomorrow's the update? Yeah, I don't know, because it's Thursday, the update. Ten X rate for paladins for hard clues. Are we sure they're boosting the rates? The rates for pickpocketing a paladin are exactly what they are in the wiki. It's just you get 10 of them if you get the luck. So you can theoretically look at it as imagine you pickpocket one clue 10 times as often. But no, the odds of hitting the clue from Paladins is 1 in 500, but then you'll get 10. 3,000 pickpockets an hour means you can get 60 clues an hour, I think. Rank 1 waste, but not even top 25. Honestly, if the high scores were adjusted, I'd probably say I was top 25. All the wildy jelly abusers? Hey, man. My clicks, my cape. Am I still fully into the grind? Mate, I'm literally running endlessly with my boots to juice them. I am very much fully into the ground. Talking about thieving and non-combat? I don't know yet. My 200 mil might end up being runecrafting. I need to see what the XP in farming is to runecrafting on soul shards if I do blood runes, because that pays for my crown as well. And then if I can make enough money through PVM, I can maybe stop thieving larcenous. With larcenous. Cold One already got 200 mil? Yeah, he's got transmutation though, so he's been doing crack. Did he get the pet as well, I'm guessing? Don't tell me he went dry on pet. Surely he did. Nah, I'm gonna believe if you say no. Mate, a Cold One's not a flow stater, bro. Cold One does not have flow state. You watch this video? I've not watched any videos. Not even a solo mission. $30 more kills for enough plate helm. I did my 200 mil on last list gems. No, I need money for the crown. There's no point in me getting a 200 mil just for the sake of it. So right now, if I do 200 mil rune crafting, because it's worth the time farming, because I only do fast farm trees, you know, if I just do the farming guild, Calquats, and like a couple of map ones, then I can get like really, really high rune crafting on blood runes and sell those. Out of the game. What's the point of taking overheal packs if you don't take any packs that heal you? I do have packs that heal me. Just don't really work at Yama. Soul shards work on the Zablood altar? Yes, and it's very good XP. It's like 77k XP for 250 shards. So if I search like one tree and get 10,000 of them, that would be like 2.9 mil XP in runecrafting. And 10,000 blood runes that would sell for an amount that I don't know off the top of my head, but that's what I need to also take into account with my run with Larcenous. Larcenous is taken mainly for the crafting and the smithing. But if I don't need to get 200 mil thieving, that actually saves me like 10 hours. But obviously, I'd rather oversolve the crown. I'll call the chambers dupes. I don't know how much that makes. $116 out of 130 stars on Kingdom Rush. Yeah, what level are you working on right now? I don't transmute? No, I don't transmute. Glacial Heights, the Heroic Challenge. Oh, I beat that recently. If you want any advice, feel free to ask. Third golem within 2 mil experience. Not bad. Is Vescent Rose better than Sunfire? Yes, they are, mate. It depends on your gear. There's a lot of calculations you need to do, but they have negative mage accuracy, which is not good. Is this all muscle memory? Yeah, I'm not really thinking about the clicking I'm doing. I just know that if I don't do it, when I get closer to the end, if I don't have 50 mil agility, I'm going to regret it. So that's why I started doing it, but I'm also not like wanting to cheese grate my head off by doing it, which is good, you know. If there's people racing for all tasks and they just physically can't be bothered with perma movement because it's just like horrendous for them. Good thing about me is I don't play RuneScape and I don't like AFKing RuneScape. Or I don't like playing RuneScape and AFKing. So to me to be clicking my screen every game tick, that's fine. This is how I like to play the game. Which is the least grind you're looking forward to? There's not really any grind that I'm not looking forward to, but I think it's just any RNG grind where I go dry. So the best answer I can give you is Chambers. If I go Chambers and I pull 2 Mega Rares in the first 40 or something, I'm absolutely laughing. But if I pull 0 Mega Rares in the first 40, it's going to be a very miserable grind because it's kind of like, you watch your, like the whole league, it doesn't matter where you rank. You know, if you go dry at Chambers, that's your league over, brother. Thanks for playing. And you'll know it in the moment when you're going dry. That's why it's going to be pretty painful. Dragonfall Helm's kind of fine. I don't mind it. Well, equal thing, yeah. If you go crazy dry on Dragonfall Helm, you're also in the bin. Yeah, using boots till I hit 150 mil? Yeah, once they fix the courses, I'm going to go do all the agility. But yeah, as soon as I hit 50 mil agility, the better. And the reason why is because I have to wear the boots. As soon as I can take the boots off, I can swap them for devout boots, which are prayer bonus. Higher prayer bonus on my boots now. I can change my build and maybe increase my DPS. You know, if I can wear devout boots, that's +4 prayer bonus. My best in slot gear then has 54 prayer. I don't need that. So I might be able to take something else and swap it. I might not be able to, though. For all I know, my build will be fine. Are we dry it? I'm over the rate, yeah, but am I dry? Not really. As long as I get my bloody blows and my oath plate helm before 150, it's fine. Chat, how is Bootsy fighting Yama already? Basically, before the league started, I sold my bed, I auctioned off my shower, and I lost the map to my front door. I don't know what a window is anymore. And there was a bright light outside when I decided to step there that I don't know where it was, but... Hopefully bloodied blows. I'm banking in a minute for a farmer, and so I'll hold it for them. The vocals? Sounds like a blind bagger. Blind baggers, bro. Don't be a blind bagger, chap. Oh, the horses are out. Chat the build I use for CJ? Yes, sir. Oh, the Specs is in the race. He's loving it, bro. He's in the race. Ticket fee and hit 70k. Is the Woodsman no free rank? He has the wrong regions. Ticket fee and isn't playing for rank 1 tasks. He's played for Dragon Trophy Rush. And he got 2nd place. Any plans to training construction? Yeah, I'm gonna butler planks, and then again, if I have to, I can create my own planks. Construction's no problem. Currently, the default is I just make my own planks, but when I get Herblo done with the butler, I'll get him to make me some. Still no oath plate? No oath plate helm, but I need 150 kills anyway, so even if I had oath plate right now, I'd still be him. I need Bloodied Blows contract, and I need oath plate helmet. If I can get both of them before 150, that's perfect. If I don't get those, then unfortunately I'm going to start losing a lot of time. Yama's not the best thing to go dry on due to the kill length being pretty long. Again, going dry on Yama, but spooning chambers is fine. But we don't know about it yet. Chambers dry, we all know it's gonna happen. Chambers is actually good to me on every temporary game mode. I've always done well at Chambers in Deadman mode, and I've never done Chambers in a league before. So if it keeps it that way, we'll find out. But worst thing that'll happen is if I just go there and I don't get any mega rares by 50. If I don't get any by 50, my run is as good as dead. And then we can watch everybody camp. The worst thing about racing for rank 1 is as soon as someone caps, you have to finish your cap off. But you're not rank 1 anymore. Foes talking shit? Prove it! You can't, can you? Trying to start drama. Are we doing the chambers? I'll be honest, Specs. Yeah, maybe. Let me cap first. I'm racing to rank 1 Specs, and during the chambers review could be a rank 2 angle. Gandalf messaged me himself and said I'm doing the majors proud. Hey, can we get Gandalf 5? Specs, when you going live? If you're not going live for a while, I can lash the Shire on for you. It's the hee tonight. That means later, right? Yeah, Boris on the first beat. Boris Machocker. Do, 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. When you do chambers? Not sure yet. I'll wait for a lot of the gamers to turn up with max gear and then go with the team with big brains and then vanguard it up. Yeah. Chambers team's gonna be me, Wolfie, a cold one, Nuppy, and Gherkins, man. That'll be it. And then we can all flame each other whoever gets mega rares. Race into rank 1, just one person on the team gets like loads of megas, and you know you're losing to him. Sabotage him. Yeah, so they're not lingering, might have to cut for charge. Don't worry, Mr. Specs, mate. Me and you'll do the duo, but... Do you, with your packs, heal when damaged? No, I heal when I'm not damaged. Every time I'm hit a 0, you'll see there'll be a 2 splat as well. So you see that 0 and it's a 2? That's me healing 2 health. So it's like a defensive healing build. Yeah. Whoa, Mr. Voss. Playing the league? I feel like Voss isn't really a league player, no, he's waiting for the next deadman. You quit? Died at Hydra, lost everything. He's an evil liar! He's an evil liar! Wait, you were saying build as me? Did you not evil eye back? And die? Oh, man. Oh, speaking of dying. Oh, I think I get it. Yeah, if you die at Hydra, you keep your evil eye, and if you evil eye back immediately, you got no stone boots, and you don't have a teleport you can want it. And if you die again, you lose all your shit. So the amount of evil eyes that have been bagged at Hydra because they took Zaya, oh my god. Oh man, I hope Jaggets give us that statistic, man. Oh no. Doing the Elite Diary. Oh shit, I've done the Elite Diary now. I forgot. I can take my certain boots to Zora. Not Zora, Hydra. Do you just see the second pair of stone boots? Yeah, but if you do Evil Eye to Last Destination... No, sorry. The map takes you to the Hydra Pipe, so you can't die with the map if you're Last Destination. If you Evil Eye, it puts you directly near Hydra, and that floor is lava. And then because you don't have the boots, and you can't Last Destination on the map, and then you can't manually click the map, you basically either have to think really quick and get to the pipe and get out, or you die, and if you die, it overrides your death pile and you lose everything. Many evil eyes have done that and died. I can't even say free rank anyway, because every evil eye is a free rank the moment they took it. Unless they took Clue Relic, then maybe they're out. Yeah. League's rebuild? Nah, man. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wait, there's a warning message. Wait, really? What does it say? Like, this place requires the boots? But I never knew that. I thought didn't have a warning message, because I could understand how you'd fall for it and die. I mean, I can't talk. I didn't read my hunter room thing yesterday and just deleted them all, so yeah. You know, I was so tired yesterday, I just space barred all the shit. And I ended up resetting my hunter rumors and then hunting the rupias for an hour and a half. How's the pyromancer boots? I'll just tell you, for the life of me, I don't know why. I didn't just one-tick wear them the moment I got them. I'm pretty sure I right-clicked wear and hovered it for some reason and didn't wear them, and I just do not know why. And then I traded them in because I forgot. And that was the end of that. Whoa, Lyndon, bro. How we did? How we doing, Lyndon, mate? How are the elevators, bro? Pretty sure that's what you're doing, if I remember correctly. To be fair, bro, I would have needed you at the resort we just went. My freaking elevator was broken. Would it move? A lot of ups and downs, yeah, but the resort we just went to, one of the elevators didn't work. Yeah. Am I going to be manually stringing the 10k bowstrings? I've already got them. If you put your butler on it for about 7 hours, you'll get it. Come on, 16 to go, guys, and I need bloodied blows and oath plate helm, or I become a free rank. What's the final build? Air Mage Thorns. Air Mage Thorns. No, Air Water Mage Thorns. Bloodied you can get any time killing demons with two-handed final blow in the chasm. Oh! So technically I only need the oak plate helm. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, that's fine. Manually making it still takes a few hours. Yeah, it's hard to decide, though, if it's worth me manually making the helmet. It would guarantee it, no RNG, but... It's Warrium. Took me 1.5. Took you 75 minutes. What relics did you have for 75 minutes? Because that's definitely worth it, in my opinion. It's one collection log that I lose that's RNG, and if I end up killing hundreds and hundreds of Yama, the sunk cost is ridiculous. Yeah, it's -1 clog, but it's also like, I could kill 151 Yamas and get it, or I can kill 400 and not get it, and I know my league dies. I'm happy to sack the clog and go get it if it doesn't take that long. Same relics as me. 75 minutes. You better not be a porcupine, by the way. I don't think I can stomach going there and I start mining and spend like 40 minutes and I've got like 10% of them, man. I'm going to believe you, though. I will mine them. I think it's a safe bet. I'll take the -1 clog, you know. Or ideally, I'm just going to get it. shit. How about dragon fruit? Okay. Wait, if I actually go and mine it, is the experience any good, or is it absolutely dog? Like, is there any saving grace that it's like 20% efficient to do it because I get a bit, or is it trash? Man, I was hoping I get like 500k mining XP or something. The smithing ain't bad. I don't need the smithing bound. Oh, in the bin. It's alright, chat. I'm dead weight anyway. I'm a free rank. Daily reminder, guys, if you are a soul harvester and you're doing the Zoga Flesh Eaters quest, disable it before you fight /bash, or you will harvest those Zoga bones. Sure you take the Allen Craft at 150? Yes, I do. Because the way I look at it, it's a 1 in 120 drop to get it for one collection log. And I know in my heart, or I just know, if I was killing Yama to get it, and it becomes a sunk cost fallacy against a guaranteed getting it. If I was killing Yama to get it and I hit 500 KC, I just know that I've just lost. Knowing that. So if I go burn the 1 hour, it's fine, you know. I lose one collection log from that. So as soon as I hit 749 collection logs, at least we all know that it would have been over. As long as I don't lose to one collection log, bro. But that's fine, you know. Everyone's going to have a bit of up and down RNG. Yeah, every shale mine is progress. I'll do it anyway. I know how to do the shale mining really well. I also could still get it. I've got 14 more kills to do. So bad, Andrew. No, you should get the full set in 150. Most people will. Losing by one collection log. Well, I mean, if I'm doing clue scrolls for collection logs, but I've got most of the clues done in the time it takes me to go from 749 to 750, somebody else could lock in it. And then all I do is look back at my run and be like, oh, imagine I actually went on rate for that. But it's all ifs and buts, you know. The person that wins, if that happens to you, probably went dry somewhere else. So again, it's kind of irrelevant where you could have won. All I know is if I lose by an hour, I know I lost to the LaRupias. And I'm not going to live that down. I feel like the script is in place that I'm going to lose rank 1 by an hour. You know? And that the whole chat just giggles pointing at tigers forever. You know, the script is there. The LaRupias lost the battle but will win the war. Oh, man. Pies. Can I explain to someone who didn't do rumors why I messed up? I reset my block list, so I had to go do it again. So had I not reset it, I would have had my block list done probably 10 minutes later. When I reset it, it took me about 2.5 hours to get it set up again. In that 2.5 hours, you do get some hunter experience, but the experience is so shit. and all the tasks I was getting was fire foxes and shitty those Larupias, so it was so bad. Specs, this song goes out to you. I'm gonna blast this song for the specs, max volume. You 50 mil hunter? No. I need to do aerial fishing before we do hunter. Current aerial fishing? I think I don't know if I got one guide, but currently I think it's more efficient to do the Kebbit hunter rumors and then AFK bar fishing while I sleep as my AFK grind. Because there's not really anything better to AFK. So then if I AFK, then if I have to finish either of them off, I could aerial fish the last bit. Well, I think that's currently where I plan. Otherwise, I'm just going to run out of things to AFK at night. And then at that point, right now, like, I am playing, at the moment, probably about 22 hours a day. But I'm only actually logged in for about 20, or playing for 21 because of the AFK stuff. So as soon as I run out of things to do, that's not good. Can't AFK Bob? You can AFK Bob. I was doing it last night. You AFK for 30 minutes, and you should get about 1 million experience. I am 99 fishing, though. Oh, shit, I should get my aerial fishing outfit. Mate, I'm going to be AFK in the fish with full aerial on. Full angler, sorry. Get an extra 1% XP. Or 2.5, whatever it is. Yeah, I'll do aerial fishing today and get that unlocked, I think. If I'd remember to hit the boss, that'd be great. Lost a tick there, free rank. How can title be rank 1 race when you're not even on the front page? It's the titles aimed at people that understand, I'm sorry to say. Basically, I'm going to say now, the entire front page of League Points are all free ranks. None of them can cap. Most people, well, not most people. No, to be honest, most people play the league for fun, but the Dragon Trophy will be their goal. That's 65,000 points. They'll take relics that do that. If you're a capper, you have to take sigils that solve all the problems. Wolfie's a free rank. Wait, is Wolfie on the front page? Anyone on the front page that has a raid region is probably eligible to be rank 1. And they're the people to watch. But no, I will get my true rank probably when I break 70,000 points is my guess. Because that's when you've bypassed all the dragon trophies at that point. And I get my finale rank obviously at the end, because there are people that'll take the fast relics, but if you take all the best relics and play perfectly, and you don't have a Herblore solve, you're not capping. Like, you're not getting 50 mil Herblore naturally. Not in a league. Oh, Hoffman, rank 21 with Mauritania. Apparently he is rank 1 at the moment to cap. He's someone you should watch. I believe he's actually in the lead. He is the true rank 1. If you were to be able to filter the high scores by raid region or cap abilities, he's rank 1, I think, currently. Wait, Book of Sand is rank 8 with Zaya. Okay, maybe that guy might be the true rank 1. Wait, top person with raid region is Hoffman at 41st. Well, what are people talking about here? We're not talking overall here. League points. Book of Sand, is he rank 8 with Zaya? You have to also then open up their, you can, if you really want to go for it, you can open up their stats and check if they have ridiculous fletching and magic experience. They're probably an abundance transmuter, and I think abundance is not good for cap and they'll lose. But there's loads of things like that. That's why, like, the race, it just doesn't actually matter. He needs agility solve, though. I mean, if he's sending natural agility, but saving the time, you know? Book of Sand has no raid region. Then why has Timmy Turner 22 said he's got a raid region? He's a free rank. I will bet you any amount of financial money that I will end up on the high scores higher than anybody in the game that has no raid region, unless I die. You know, now if Mr. Hoffman is at 41st on the high scores with a raid region, everybody in front of him is a free rank. Everybody. Which means he is technically rank 1. That's how you look at it. Now, that's not also 100% true, because there's also something of points per hour. Certain tasks take way longer to complete and give shit points. This is why Ditter Bitter was rank 1 in the previous leagues, because he sent like cap points and sent all the fastest tasks. Or did he actually? I don't even remember. Yeah. What's the raid region? There's 3 global tasks, and the global task is to wear all 3 mega rares. It's worth 1,200 points. If you do not have that, you cannot cap the points because you'll automatically be 1,200 points lower than anyone that took a raid region. So if the max points are 96,040, if you don't take a raid region, your max points are going to be 94,840. Which means if 500 people have 96,040, you're going to be ranked 501 at best. No! What's the Reddit post? Is that Reddit post if you get the angler kit from aerial fishing, it doesn't count as a task? The task is a Kandarin task, not Zaya. Didn't take raid region, could be asked, also not point comment. Yeah, exactly, that's fine. But that's what I mean. Like, right now, if you were rank 1 on the high scores, to me, you're a free rank. Because I know that you can't cap. So basically, if you go into high scores, the top 25 on league points, none of them have a raid region. So it doesn't matter that they're ahead right now. They're not actually in the race. They're like, in my opinion, they're dragging trophy rushes, and their race is over. They got beat. Friend won that, followed by Ticket Fiend, followed by Rod, followed by Maz, and rank 5 was... God, I forgot. I swear it's some big-ass name or something. But yeah, that's why, again, you have to wait a bit in the league. The true ranks will come out when people start breaking 70,000, I think. And then you just, again, look at people that don't have raid regions. So Ticket Fiend, I think, is rank 1 at the moment. He has no raid region. He could hold rank 1 for 2 more weeks if he wanted to. But there will be a time when, like, Ticket Fiend could literally cap his regions first. And he would still not be rank 1. That's why when you're watching the time to the max race, it's a bit different. And you just have to kind of wait for the high scores to adjust. Right, I've got 9 left, mate. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be a Shale miner. Mate, I'm going to be a Shale miner! Oh, my God. Speaking of free ranks, mate, I'm a Shale miner. Luckily, I know how to do that method, like the full sweat method, so I can get it in as quick as possible. I should have gone flow state shit. Wait, there's still 9 kills. There's still 9 kills. I'm not a Shale miner yet. I could get it on 150. We just have to wait. Get the kills out of the way first. Let's have the past inked in, and then we decide if we're Shale miner. Jupe horn. I did get the horn, actually. Or oath plate contract. JCW will be number 1. Yeah, exactly. So JCW is also playing for Point Cat right now. He's like ranked 20 million, you know? Irrelevant. But he's not a free rank. You know? I don't know what rank he is. I could be a higher rank than JCW right now. He is still not a free rank. He is the direct competition. And I hope you lose, JCW. Hey. JCW is ranked high. Is he booming? Yeah, he's very... I think JCW is more than capable to be the first as well. I feel like he must play the game crazy efficient. It's one good thing I think I've got with the race is I don't play RuneScape, and I don't AFK when I play RuneScape. I only play actively. So when I'm playing it completely actively, I feel like most of my rates are going to be good all the way through, minus when I'm sleeping and AFK. I'm looking sick nerd ain't come in. Hey man, sick nerd's washed, I'm sorry to say, bro. The old general in Hexus, he's long gone, man. What's the coffee count? 1 coffee and 2 holies today. You're capping but struggling with farming at the moment? Farming should be really easy, but it depends on your regions. You do have to solve it beforehand. So my souls are just rush Zulra, rush Wintertoad, do farming contracts, and then use Culling Spree, Brimstone Keys on the chest. And I've done basically all that now. The Culling Spree ones are through the collection logs through Slayer as well, so it was super efficient. And then basically now, I'm 47 million farming experience. I'll probably hit 50 mil farming today, and it's day 7? Day 6? So I sold farming pretty quick. I did it way faster than I thought. But then the good thing about Zaya as well is I did have a backup of Thai farm. I just didn't need it. Oh my god. Wow, I'm sweating now. I hate when she comes from the right. It's not normal. She's been here for 4 years and she never approaches from the right. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh no. Is it the Ratasta across Yama's stepping stone 666 times? I've done over 100 kills. I've done over 111 kills of Yama. And I jumped 6 stones every single kill. No, man. I thought that was a 0-time task. Minus 12 minutes, man. I'm going to go back and do it. Maybe I'll just leave that to last. But I said all that. I wasn't even recording. Oh, man. All right. I was basically yapping about how there's a task across 666 Yama stones. And I thought I'd do it 0-time in a Yama grind. I'm on 143 KC now, which means I've crossed over like 1,000 stones. And I ain't got it. So I've got to go and do it. 12 minutes. I actually might leave that task to last. Oh no, I get agility XP. No, that means I should have sent it immediately. Oh, I'm inefficient, chat. I should have done that on day 1 directly after getting into my boots. Oh, I'm washed. Rank 10 at this point, it'd be good after the rupees. I could leave that to be the last task and just zoom around, bro, but... Ah. What? It's fine, the hair's... It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'll wash it later. As long as the skull's fine. Yeah. Help me out here. I'm trying to get an antler guard. Do I need a Slayer level for them? Read your chat box. It might say your Slayer level's not high enough to hit this monster, but as far as I'm aware, you might for a Custodian Stalker. That's the only thing I can think of to hitting zeros endlessly on a Slayer monster. What Slayer level? 67 Slayer for it? Yeah, you need to get your Slayer level up. If you click the Slayer icon here, go onto monsters, you'll find them. You're looking for Custodian Stalker. We got a chomp. We got a nibble. Mods, why is he not banned? Oh, Shale Miner. Bum, 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 bum. JCW said you gotta make a piece for a task anywhere. Wait, there's a task to make a piece of oath plate. I am begging that that is true. If so, this is very efficient because I have 2 out of 3. I just need the bloody blows actually. But if I can get those on the demons outside, then we're chilling actually. It's a bit of time loss on that, but that's minimal. Can't find one. No, I've been one guy, haven't I? It's a one guy, isn't it, man? I walked into that one, mate. I walked directly into that. I don't even know why I didn't even consider it one guy. There's a task to smith a tier 1 helmet. Ooh, that's Shazian. Not Oathplate. Jagex hot fix it in, please. Make it efficient. Don't worry, chat. I'm going to do the cracked Shale method because I know how to do it. Not true. Equip a piece, full oath, and piece of radiant. I'm going to be honest, chat. That was a big one guy. I walked directly into that. I don't even know why. I think it's just the sleight of hand that he said JCW said. And we were talking about JCW, so my guess is they were talking about me in his chat. That was good. Yeah, I fell into that. Walked into it. Oh, the lockbox. Wait, give me the lockbox. Hold on. We can't lose any ticks. Very important. Very important. Lose ticks, rank 2. This is why. Mr. Pratt, it's okay. Helmet! No way! Oh. Wait, do you get a collection log from getting it for the lockbox? Yeah, you do. To be fair, they so play... Oh, no, it's a 1 hour time save if I can get it before the end, so it is a bit more than that. Say thank you to Solar Mission for the efficient method. No, Solar Mission wasn't doing the efficient method. In the Gillino games. I learned the efficient method when I got my Oathplate piece on Aussie. Because Aussie 2 out of 3 and I hit 450 shards and made it. The efficient method, it's really... I won't remember it immediately, but it requires a lot of clicks. It's super precise. Wait, what's my farming contract? Palm tree. Back off. Got the Kraken Technical 9 KC. Trident KC 15. Grats. Now all you need is 10 tentacles. Oh, what was the final KC wolf here? Is it like 1800 or something? No! What is that, like 2x the rate? I want to say that 1 in 80, 800, 2.5x the rate, basically. What you plan in for range? Just chinning in MM2. 50 mil range will be about 3 hours. It's gonna walk around with the enhanced trident on while everyone else does clues for 750 clogs. True, true, true. It's gonna be curious though, because I don't think anyone's ever gone for point cap without the clue relic. Oh no, wasn't there a person that would have won? They were in Zaya without it, and I want to say they came like second or something. Oh, the guy who won last year didn't have it. No clue, Andy. How the hell did they 750 clog? That's increasing my confidence, though. If they got 750 clogs and won, that increases my confidence. Although, that being said, I have Kandarin as a region. And last year, it was Mauritania, Zaya, and Fremennik, and that might have a shitload of collection logs. They spoon 95% of the list. No! But yeah, I've never... I always think the clue relic is mandatory. I'm kind of gambling not taking it. But I didn't have a solve really in my regions to not take it. I just used Larcenous solve. I would have had to change the regions around. Yeah. Still had Compass without the relic. Oh yeah, but that would have been no clue relic. Yeah, but it's no clue relic, but also no culling spree. But I think clue compass... They had access to Zaya, but they still need 150 elite clues without any way of getting them. That's a lot of elites, you know. Culling spree and this one just prints them, so that grind is 0 time, basically. You'll get them through, like, Slayer clogs. Minus 19. With last instant culling, you solve what the moron? Oh, I ate too many pies. Ah! Oh, I almost got meatballed. Last is calling you solve 3 out of 4 and a hard clue solved by Ring of Wealth imbued at jellies. Wait, Ring of Wealth imbued at jellies gives you loads of hard clues? You're a wildy Andy? I don't care about how you have a solve in a region I don't have. I need to learn how to do it myself. Catacombs? Yeah, but Catacombs jellies, like, I think, like, my hard clues could be Catacombs jellies with a Slayer task, because then I can get Brimstone, Totem pieces as well and do Skatiza. Worst case. But I also just don't know if Paladins would just be better. I'd have to do a bit of research, but jellies with Culling Spree and everything into Skatizo for the guaranteed hard. Would I get more clues per hour? I get 60 clues an hour, I think, by doing Paladins. And I think I wouldn't get 60 clues doing jellies. There's no chance, right? It's just gotta be, yeah, it's just gotta be Larcenous. Two more. Right, by the way, how do I get the bloodied blows from a black demon? I have to kill it with a two-handed weapon. Chin 50 mil range at jellies. Yeah, that wouldn't be worth it, though. MM2 is so ridiculously good. Killing blow has to be a two-handed weapon. Have I got any good two-handed weapons? I don't know. I'll check them out. Maybe we got some two-handed staff or something I can cast a spell with. See Hallie? Nope. How common are they, though? I don't want to kill 500 black demons. I'll get sad. Where do you scythe? No, I want Radiant, bro. I don't want to be a ruster. I've not got Radiant in the live game. It's my first ever Radiant I'm ever going to wear in my life. Alright, one more chat. What is it overplayed for? Vardorvis, Colosseum, and something else. Right, when I have to kill the Black Demon with a two-handed weapon, does it have to be a melee hit? I might use Crystal. I think Oathplate is better. Better be, anyway. If you melee, Crystal will clear Oathplate. Are you sure? I thought with Thorns you want to have as high defense as possible. I'm going to need someone to confirm now with a maxed out Thorns build if Oathplate is genuinely not better than Crystal. I'm pretty sure it's like my defense bonus with Oathplate is like 1500 against Crystal, which is 900. I want to say the calculation was. Crystal's more DPS single target? Oh, I don't know. I swear Foe said it'd be better if we choose Oathplate on Vardorvis. Alrighty, kill number 150. Defeat Yama 150 times. If I don't get the Oathplate helmet now, I am officially going to have to be a Shale miner, so let's get to it. Alright, we're going to mine some Shale, chat. Right, I need the toilet. I'll be back in 1 moment. And then we'll go mine some Shale. Oh, I'm gonna scratch the back. Right, I'll do one thing quickly. It includes 10. Alright, okay. Let me tally up. Yeah. Wait, I just realized with the 150 Yama kills done, I have officially finished all of my prayer penetration grinds, which means that I am actually ready to reset my packs into my next build for the next set of grinds towards completing all of the tasks. There's no more prayer penetration grinds. I've done Demonic Gorillas, I've done Cryptic Gauntlet, I've done Doom, except for the combat achievements, and I've also done Yama. So therefore, it's time to respec. Alright. Alright, let's check my scroll boxes. How many do I have? Odds are looking a bit behind, aren't they? No, I didn't get the helm. I'm going to be a Shale miner. Right, let's see if I get any clue scrolls. Apparently they're rare as hell. I need to send Jesse the clips for the video. YouTube voice followed by a cringe. Yeah, 10 days, man. Right. Okay, 1 second. If I could spell the word convenience, that would be great. Two missed calls. Alright, let me just go down. Okay. Hello? Well, what is that, man? Oh, I can actually just run AFK now. Chat, I'm gonna get some water. Man, I've got some water. We're good. Ah, water is good. Now, let me tell Jesse I've got the clips ready. Ah, love not getting hard clues, bro. Hard clues. Bottleneck. Right, contract was a palm tree. Calquats are not done. I can maybe lash a farmer and let's go check what I've got. But that's actually why I came upstairs. I got distracted. Thinking. Let's go. Give me the code for it and I'll send you the rest. Man, real shit. Okay, let me go back to my things. JCW, rank 4 points for Kappas. Rank 5 adjusted tasks. Mate, it's easy. Okay, so just send some clips over and then I'm good to go. Top 10 gamer. Hoffman. Oh, Hoffman's Dragon Trophy already. Ah, no, man. Shale on Tom at 9. And then I'm at 10. Man, not again. I'm used to this shit. It's fine. Yeah, 1 minute. I need to find a clip that doesn't exist. 17:54:35. What? Oh, 04:20. Wait, what the hell? What the? This clip don't exist. Tom's playing full hours, he just likes for fun. Nah. It's 2026 04 20 17:54:30. I'm gonna chat. I need to find this clip, but it doesn't exist. Zero 0421 17:54:01. It doesn't exist. I'm gonna have to. Where the hell's it gone? Right, let me find this clip, chat. Oh, shit. Right, let me do my 17:51. Wait, that's so weird. The clip that I need set. I just don't get it. I'm very weird, confused, but I'm just gonna. I found it anyway, so it's fine. I found it. It's fine. Where's my clues? Bro, the hard clue bottleneck, man. It's over. The career's dead. No, man. It's so good. Alright, let's mine some shale. Wait, don't have to do all that stupid smithing shit again? Oh, no, man. I remember you have to smelt it and, like, click at the precise time and all that garbage. 14. Alrighty. Here we go. I have 450 shards. I didn't get the helmet, but I need it. So it looks like we're going to be mining some shale. Now, as long as my enhanced and all that stuff maybe gives me more, I don't think this is going to take me too long to get. Other than that, if I get hold of that weird-ass cloth that I need, that would be great. What up, Jim? Okay, I need to remember how to do it. Wait, they're going to my bank. Shit. There's a really sweaty method for this that I'm going to try and do, so. I'm a shale mining Simon. I'm a shale mining Simon. I've got to do it, bro. I don't actually know how long this takes. Someone said it took him an hour and 15, so. How many do I need? $2,500. What? This is so much time loss. And I can't even chop him in between, so I'm always going to get less shale per rock. Oh. Another win for the flow things? I know, man. This is going to be rough. 30 minutes to Smith. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. It's either that or I commit to Yama and don't get it and sink Cov even further. I've got 100 already, actually. Oh, wait, how many do I need? Is it 2,500 or 2,200? And I can't even, like, chop them for the extra amount because my endless harvest mines 2. But I'm going to guess that mining 2 every time is going to actually make this twice as fast. Roughly twice as fast. So it might not be the end of the world. 2,520. Okay, I've got 100. I've got to do this. How much XP am I getting? Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is a free rank. It's a free rank, man. Everyone's going to get outplay at Yama. Everyone's going to get outplay at Yama, chat. Three chest plates and did the same thing. Ben, how you doing, pet mate? Sounds like you're not doing well. Ooh. You got 2 out of 3 and 150 kills as well. Yeah, I think it's absolutely 100% worth doing what I'm currently doing. But now I need to work out how to get the bloodied blows to my black demon and how rare that is. Tom got full set in 40 KC. I don't believe it. I think you're lying. I reset the tree at the pepperprint. I'm doing it today. Oh yeah, my air mage has a specific max hit. So if I just cast on a black demon and do enough damage to then just bash him with like a two-handed weapon, I just don't know what two-handed weapon I'm going to use yet. I don't have a blue moon spear. I'm just going to bash him with a, I don't know, rune two-hander, a rune spear or something. Amax poppers, yeah, we'll do that. Shale mining! Right, let's look on the bright side, chat. At least I got 2 pieces of outplay. Imagine I got like 1 and I had to do this for 2. To be honest, though, no. Is it always efficient to send this if you're drawing? You've got the shards? I think it is. Because you're on RNG otherwise. Like, I'm guaranteed to have this in like 90 minutes. Sending contracts first anyway. I've already sent them all. I only need bloody blows. You don't get anything from contracts, do you? I got nothing for mine. Songs in angry me? Good. The specs is angry. This is good. Can't unsee Hector Salamanca ringing his bell. Oh. I'm a shale miner, bro. I need this. I get a pact from it. Ooh, this is pretty sad. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah. When crushing him, it's recommended to do so in 9 or fewer. I thought it was like no more than 1, but I can't crush 2 at a time because of my enhanced. Why do I get different XP drops every time? What the hell? I'm getting different XP drops every time. $480. $440. $647. $211. Need to think of a script. Well, the next video is going to be me changing my build. So I could say it's the final stuff with prayer penetration, but I don't know. GG solo mission. Yeah, I had to learn this on the fly with solo mission in Gillinor games. I hadn't done it at that point. When I came here on my Iron Man, my hardcore, to make my upper legs, I had to pretend that I didn't know how to do it. To make sure that no one could work out that I did it in Gillinor games or whatever. With over 50,000 points, I'll do it, man. If you didn't like this, can't you just endless harvest it and banks down the chiseler? No, it looks like I'm depleting it like a barbarian. I could send it to the bank. Nah, I'd rather just get it done. Also got 450 outfit shards. Is it worth mining it? It's your choice if you want to keep killing Yama. The more Yama you kill, the drier you could go. And if I do Yama now for another 400 kills, that is an absolute run killer. I've been demon chest bugged. No! Anyone talk about it? A cold one's first gorilla trip? Nope. Ask it. Oh, I know Specs is getting angry over this one. Why did I feed my minion? Oath plate, and legs. I got 4 pieces of oath plate on the ground. Do you need 2 monkey tails for both ballistas? Yes, you do, sir. I don't get a horn. I got a horn, yeah. I want to say, to be honest, my Yama RNG was decent. You know, I think if you get 2 out of 3 oath plate, enough shards for the 3rd police and the horn. If I actually got all 5 contracts as well, it would have been absolutely booming, but I think it could have been worse. It's basically like, I've got like average, I think. I think most people will probably be 2 out of 3. Probably 5 out of 5 contracts. Do you have the contracts? No, I need bloodied blows. Yeah, did I solo kills? I did indeed, Mr. T-Baba. I think solo is worth. Duo is only worth if you spoon everything. Other than that, I think solo is probably better. Unfortunately, I didn't get everything solo, so I'm in 3rd position. Any of the contracts is difficult? I think the last one, Bloodied Blows, this is going to be super free. I think I literally just do a completely normal kill. Shale. How's my build for the race? Have a shot at it? Yes, sir. We're doing all right at the moment. Kraken Tentacurrent grind gonna kill me? Ah. Garbage, man. Kraken Tentacle is gone. Man, I'm not killing 10k Kraken. I'll go to a max mage though. I should be able to kill Kraken in, I don't know if it has a weakness, but 3 hits every time, I think. Takes longer for the explosive to hit than it does for Kraken to die. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Man. What did exactly? I didn't get all the oath plate from Yama, unfortunately. So I have to, I do have the oath plate shards, and in my opinion, it's just worth it to not risk a sunk cost in Yama. And I mine Infernal Shale to finish off my oath plate. I think not getting this during the KC is about a 90-minute time loss. But if I go back into Yama and I do 90 minutes of Yama and don't get it, then I'm absolutely in the bin. So I don't want to risk that. A guaranteed answer, I think, is just a bit better. Would it be faster to tag all 4 tentacles than throw the explosion? Wait, shit, with a 1-tick trident, it might be. That's a good call, actually. Does anyone know? Just go pop, 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 then attack. It's faster? Yeah. I'll probably do it. Plans go to water spells or healing assault? I do in a different build. Yeah, the healing in this is getting prayers right. Yeah. Do you have the pizza CA? Yeah, I did that. I've done all of them. Whoa! Mr. Supro. How'd you get the thermo combat task? Not letting it hit anyone? Attack it from a distance with air mage and it dies in 2 hits, probably. If you've never killed it, just farcast it. Cast an Entangle or an Ice Barrage. Tebow and Shadow in the business leagues? Honestly, yeah, I think they're all trash. Tebow might be alright, actually. Best voucher going on Scythe? For me, I don't know. I don't think I have any reason to use a Scythe. I don't think I use any Mega Rares. I wield it and then move on, I think. All the worlds for the Rabbit Grail have been tabbed by other noobs who can't do it. Bin. And no, that was me, but I physically didn't even hit a single damage on it. So I don't think I giggled. That was on like day 2. I went in with like thinking I could kill it, and I just splashed every single hit. I'll thorns it down. Stole better than a cult on image? Yes. But you should chisel with max 9 in the inventory if you want max efficiency. Fine. I need what? 2,520? I'm just over halfway. I'm not gonna get a helmet during contracts. They don't give shit. Can you actually get loot from contracts? Because every time all I got was the contract and the sigil. So I think there's just a load of talkers. You got legs from your contract earlier. Oh my god. I'm gonna risk it. It's fine. We're committed. The script. I'm just gonna commit. It's fine. If I get the helm, so be it. What about guaranteed open contracts? I think, yeah, but I didn't get it. Why do all the top ranks have wilderness? It's one of the fastest point per hour regions. Crafting overplay? Well, what else am I going to do then, Shadow? Zero time it in my 150 Yama, Casey? Well, I tried that. I failed. Just managed to steal 10 uncut onyx from a store. What the hell? Larcenist is winning. As a noob with King's Barrage, Flask or Minion to help with Awaken Leviathan. Flask, if you die, you can click it and get all your health back. But you'll be so out of position that I think you might just immediately die anyway, because I want to say the Leviathan doesn't stop shooting. Oh, shit. I actually do need a Lucky Impling. Can I barehand a Lucky Impling? Is that the task? Oh, mate. Lucky Impling coming in. No Lucky task this year? Wait, is that not a task? No, it's a one guy. I'm actually banning you for 5 days if it's a task. Chat confirm. It's not a task. Okay, we're all good. Thank you, mate. No bump. Find him anyway. I considered it more. A dragon impling is a task. Wait. No. I want to see. Wash. DMX XP's abysmal? Yeah, at least it gets me to peace, though. It is, like, nice to know that I will have the oath plate, like, done in a bit. And I can't radiant it, though. I do need to bop some black demons. It didn't take long? Yeah, but... if I just got it, I wouldn't have had to do it! And I would have saved so much time! I would have had an extra collection log! I'd be a smiling streamer. You're competing, but I'm good. Oh, I couldn't even read that. Too many messages came in at once. Am I doing tasks? No, this isn't a task, mate. This is just me getting a new plate home, which I guess is a task. Yeah, I think I could have killed 30 Yama in the time it takes me to do it. And the odds of me nabbing it in that 30 Yama is so low. I'm happy I didn't even attempt it. Just got 3 out of 3 earlier. You would have had a pat point for the rest of the case here. No. I don't think my next pact is even good. Although I'll find out in a minute. Oh, wait, no, shit, it is actually a good one. Because then the... Oh, no, it's not. It's a shit one. Because I need Dragon Hunter Lance. Oh, shit, I need to do Hydra. I need Dragon Hunter Lance, and then 25 KC, and then an Ancestral piece, and I'm maxed. Boss Pet. Yeah, I've got Boss Pet and Skilling Pet. I got Skatizo and Hunlurf, and I got Runecrafting Pet. Do I have a CM team? I do not. But I might be running with a cold one. The cold tree. A throne one. Hey, man. A collection log locked one soon. No. Can't wait for a cold one to have every task done, but the collection log, you join his chat and be like, hey, bro, how many collection logs you got? And he says 624. That collection log task, man, I'm telling you, I am already mentally prepared for it to be horrendous. I know I could do it, but I'm very prepared for it to be horrendous. And I think a lot of people playing for like all the things are going to get a big wake-up call on that task. It's going to be horrible. Wait, Wolfie, you've got Clue Relic. What did you sacrifice? Like, what like, skills do you have to do, like, manually or whatever? Oh, you lost Transmute. And you reloaded Herblore. But you don't have Larcenist either, do you? But you've got Pyramid Plunder, so you're chilling. And Artifacts, I guess. Manually thieving at smiths. Smithing is done through Hotfoot. Thieving is done through artifacts, which you can like 0 time crafting. And you can also do Pyramid Plunder. Hot smith and Hotfoot, you could just mine iron to 50 mil and it'll get you 25 mil smithing, and then you could smith the steel plate bodies. Now, I don't know if smithing the steel plate bodies is efficient. You know, there might just be better methods. It might still just be better to do gem rocks the whole way, and there might be some other thing you can do for smithing. Oh, Giant's Foundry. Yeah, there you go. Giant's Foundry. Alright, I'm almost done. And then I've got to make the shitty things. Is Cam acceptable for your combat build? As long as you have Kanda and you're good. Yeah. What do you think about the foe build? I will be respecting into the foe build. I think it's a very good build, if not the best in the game, for my regions, based on me killing Vardorvis, Perilous Moons, a Moxliatl, Colosseum, maybe Inferno. I don't know yet. I feel like Air Mage might be better for Inferno because I won't be AFKing. But I don't know. I feel like Thorns against every monster in the game, like loads of monsters, is probably just still maybe better. But Air Mage in the Inferno on task might just one-hit everything. You know, like the things in Inferno don't have that much health, you know. I might just attack a ranger and it just dies. The only thing that would slow is when the shitty thing blows up. 10 hit Zook. Yeah, I just need to test it. I don't really know how long it takes to do a Thorns Inferno against a Air Mage one. All I know is that Thorns you can basically AFK, but I just think if you're paying attention, which I will be, Air Mage would be way faster. And if they're roughly both the same, I think I'd rather use Thorns. Dino did a 35-minute Inferno. Yeah, but that's Dino, man. Anyways, I hate the 15 Inferno task, so I think I want the easiest build to do it so I can brain off it. Water Mage Thorns. That is my endgame build. But I'm switching to a melee Thorns build to do certain grinds. And those are Vardorvis, Perilous Moons, the Moxliatl, Colosseum, probably Inferno. Fire Cape, I'm still pretty sure, would definitely has to be Air Mage. Like, Fire Cape on task Air Mage is going to 2-hit everything from everywhere, or 1-hit half the things. And it's only 10 Fire Caves, plus 5 of them are CAs, and I've got to do some whatever, so that'll be fine. And then Doom CAs with the melee build as well. Could be my AFK if you don't have any more left. No, I don't think AFKing the fight cave is good. I'd rather pay attention and do it quicker. You don't want to AFK anything where you can do it much faster paying attention. That's why right now, I don't really have anything truly AFK because I was planning to do mining, but 1.5 is double the XP. So now my best AFK is either woodcutting or fishing. And woodcutting is twice as fast 2-tick, plus I need to do forestry stuff. That means it leaves fishing as my main AFK thing right now. So I'm just going to AFK barbfish now. It's 5-tick instead of 3-tick, but it'll do. $20-minute fight kit with Air Mage on task? 20 minutes. How long is Thorns? Yeah, 20 minutes with Air Mage? What's your build? Because I feel like when I get there, I literally one-hit everything except the Zek. And the Zek I could probably just... Mate! 200 points, 25 million mining sprints. I'm almost done. I need 2,520. And then I have this stupid furnace and smelt them all. You're done? I need 2,520 apparently. Please confirm it's not that. I don't want to get one guide. I've been one guide so many times today and just walked into them. 25-20. That's what I'm going for. Explain why I'm kicking it forward, not staying in one spot, mine left and right. It's just the mechanics of how this works. It's very precise. If I was legit AFK, I wouldn't ever be AFKing the Inferno. I think what I do is when the wave spawns with thorns, I kill the blob to get it split ASAP. And then I would probably kill the ranger while praying mage, and everything else probably kills itself. That's my current plan, and I think that'll be the fastest way to do it. With Fire Cape, I don't know if Thorns would be better. Because I think, again, if I kill the blob, I could just try and one-tick them both to death. Because I only have to do 10 Fire Capes, so I don't mind putting in the effort. Can I AFK the Inferno? I'm not going to AFK the Inferno! It's not the point. It's the build so good that I can brain off the Inferno. But I'm still going to pay attention and do it as quick as possible. 15 Infernos, and you spend an extra 8 minutes per one. That's like 2 hours or something just gone. You know, that's like mining for oath plate, bro. 15, 16-minute Jad runs doing mine. Was that with Thorns or Air Mage? Air Mage. Yeah, I think... Yo, Mr. Chicky Nugs, how you doing? Blind bag is 5-minute Inferno? Yeah. Blind bag. Mazzy in the pies to get the tins. Pies! It's such a good clever. How am I on for today? No diddly idea, mate. All right, 25-20. I've forgotten how to do this. Smell. I've got to make like 10 of these bars or something. Infernal blend. Does it go in here? And then what do? I'd have to tap it. Infernal nugget. Wait, and I make like loads of those, right? Oh, it's how do I do it again? As soon as it starts going down, I'll take it. Run! No! Soon as a free rank, mate, I'm not even getting 100 XP, bro. Pain. And I have to do this for 10 of them. Yeah, man. Oh, another one. How many? I can't do it, bro. I'm just watching my rank slip away, mate. Every single person competing is just watching my rank go down, bro. I could be rank 1 right now, and by the time I finish this shit, I'm rank 40. It's so slow. And I have to do this 10 times. Come on! How many? 1! Oh my god. I have to do this so many times. Anti 34's claimed my spot now. It's so slow. Why couldn't I have just got the helmet, bro? I would have to do this horror. This is so bad. It's main game speeds on a league. I don't even get the collection log, man. Oh, stay calm, streamer. The Larupias couldn't break you. Oath Plate will definitely not break you. The Eldamore will? No, the Eldamore will be one casing, 2 casing. Chambers won't break me. Chambers will be easier. Chambers, mate, I'm gonna bowl in, bro. 3 mega rare scrolls, 2 raids. That's how good I am. It's gonna happen. If Chambers, bro, if I go Chambers and Jim will get like no megas and 50 raids, I'm just gonna be so sad because I know I'm just in the bin. Like ultra in the bin. If the Larupia can't break you, Chambers won't. Nah, man, not a chance. 2. I got 20k exp. Oh, I've already got 50 mil smithing. No! Wait. Wait, I did some efficient shit. Wait, I did some efficient shit, right? Wait, place, click, 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 click. Oh, man, we're booming. All right, bro. Meta unlocked. Technology's here, bro. Back to rank 1. Back to rank 1, mate. No longer a free rank. They were trembling now. We're back. Stay focused, streamer. You've got this. It's just shit that for some reason it's half health, then they put it back to full health. Why not just put it down to a quarter? What genre of techno is this? This is Shrans, my friend. This is the hand in the shrans. I need to get cozy for this. Oh, I can move a tick earlier. Wait, as soon as I look at it. Oh, look, tick early, tick save, tick save. As soon as I look at the furnace. Look at the tick save. Yo! Okay, that's fine, I got the big one. Come on, game. We're chipping away, we're chipping away. The good thing is, this is not RNG, it's a finite amount of time until I'm done. I play it. Ah! Shale miner in a league, bro. It's bad. Big one. Fastest telly to Vard with the map. 8-6, take the fairy ring. Assuming you got Terraman, take the fairy ring to BLS, and then run there because you're not on eyeball. I'm like, Isn't that Zayat? Everybody has access to Vardovas. Oh, wait, shit, yeah, I'm more. You go to the Quetzalcoatl Gorge and go yap to some NPC. Same shirt as yesterday? I've been saying the same shirt every day, mate, you know? If you wear the same shirt, then I have to do less washing. Less washing means less time hanging clothes, which means more time playing the league. Oh, Sky. I curse anybody that got follow play. To be honest, I'm almost done, I'm almost done, I'm almost done. Less water used, less water though, Wobble? Oh, don't worry, we've had the 22 minutes of ads running for the league, man. We have been renting, bro. I've made $5 million already, bro. XQC Junior, they call me. Any thoughts on my builders for Chambers? Thorns Magician. Aren't you older than XQC? I'm 31. I don't actually know how old he is, so. Yeah, 96er. Yeah. Almost done, guys. Come on. The final home stretch, and I'm out of this hellhole. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I haven't got the bloody Blues contract. 8th of Sep 94, 16th of September 94 over here. I'm 32 this year. They don't call me Unk, they call me Gramps. You know, we bypassed it. How'd you get that talented for the audio diary? I killed dark beasts. More. No! Oh, chunk. No! Alright, is this the second last one? Second last one! Home stretch. Home stretch. Home stretch. Bring him home, please. Bring him home. Dita just passed my rank. Dita's washed me. He's a free rank. It's not over yet, bro. You act like anything is relevant right now. Nothing is relevant. Unless you're looking at the Dragon Trophy race. Then we have all the answers, bro. It is a free rank, mate. Just an idea for the crown money. Can't you AFK thieve 200 mil and sell all the tele crystals as they're 50k each? They're 60k each if you alchem, mate. And yes, you're correct. Final one, final one. Send him home. Send him home. Get me on this hellhole. Use Infernal Plate. Anvil. Oh, you know what? I'm 99% sure it's the helm, but I'm checking. It is the helm. It is the helm. I'm checking now. I think my league ends if I make the wrong thing. Okay, Oath Plate helm. I don't even the collection log, man. Give me the helmet. Oh, it takes like 10 years. My rank, every time the screen goes black, I lose 5 ranks, bro. Don't do it. Yeah. Oath Plate helm. Right, okay. This unlocks me a nice, big, fat pact. That's how long I've been spending that Oath Plate, bro. I'm out the hellhole. Org. Oath. Click. Boom. Give me the demonic pact. Here we go. Right, I'm actually not resetting the build yet. I need to do, what's the name of him? I need to do, Hydra. I need to do Hydra for everything, and then we can respec and go do the final bits. So we're almost there, chat. Right, I'm gonna AFK quickly. I'm gonna thieve some paladins. If I don't get any, I've been thieving paladins all day, bro. When I go AFK, I've not had any clues yet. Starting to look a bit dicey. I'm not gonna lie. Right, back a minute. When we get back, I'll be doing some Hydra. I need lance gloves, and that's it. I think. Bzion. Yes, 10 hard clues, bro. We're back in rank 1. Hey, friends. Let me eat my food quickly. How many skills have I hit 50 mil? A few. What's for dinner tonight? A pack of the curators. And the beef mince I didn't eat earlier. Right, let me go look at the cold stream. I want to see what he's up to. Sire! Come on, give me 20 clues before I leave. I'll be so happy. Come on, 20 clues. You can do it, game. I'm staring at him. I'm staring at him. I see Roy's. I've got like 5 left, guys. 2 left. No. Give it. Right, let me go wash my hands. Let me play RuneScape. All right. 5 more pit pockets. 4, 3, 2. We're doing a bit more actually. What's do I have my farming contract? Oh no, it's not ready. Go. Oh. Still got 10. No, that's good. Oh, Minion is back, and it's got more max hits. Hydra. Dark Beasts, okay. I think I might be in a bit. No, if I AFK those for about 2 solid hours, I should get 120 on average. I've already got about a lot in the bank, plus there's Gatizos. That'll give me 200-ish hard clues that I'm hoping might be about 80% of the collection logs. Okay, brothers. We're doing Hydra. I need Lance and some other item. Lance and Ferocious Gloves, and then I'm done here. How come you thieve hero over elves? I was thieving a paladin. I don't thieve heroes. Heroes for elite clues is obviously not worth when I've got Culling Spree or not. Yeah. 1 in 200 Lance? Yeah, my damage is cracked here though, so. I'm losing. Oh yeah, ring is points as well. I think I get that from the other one. Necklace? Oh, I got the necklace. Yeah, I need the full ring, the lance, and other shit, so I might be doing this for the rest of the night at this point. Yeah. Alrighty. I get another pack from this as well. And then I can respect this packed into the thing. Yeah, this is my last grind with this for now, and then I respect. Respect. What about Bloody Blows? Oh shit, I forgot. Is the 75 lobster task booked? No, if you have Endless, you might have to do 150 because you'll be fishing double. Yeah, Bloody Blows, I don't know how to go for it yet, but I think I just attack the Black Demon and try and have my max hit be enough where they're like one hit and then just Glacial Tamale them or something. Or the Super Tamales. Oh, mate, the best part about doing Hydra now after getting the Bone Necklace, I've got the Searing Boots. So I'm actually getting agility experience while we Hydra, bro. I won't be juicing the boots here as much as I did at Yama, though. $79 kills, no piece of the eye yet. Yeah, if I kill Black Demons, I think I finish them off with my last hit being a two-handed weapon, where I'm going to use the Echo Amoxial weapon. Wait, let me refresh my demonic packs. Yeah, if I get a lance, I get 38 packs, and that's good for a build. So I should definitely get this before I respect. Then the last two, which will be my final juice, is a big grind, so I don't need to rush it. Use Karen Blessing to tell it to Kona. Oh shit, yeah, I can do that now. Thank you. Famous CA task bugged. I did not get the task even though I completed them. What, is there a task to do all the thermonuclear smoke devil combat achievements or something? Oh, is it fixed on Thursday? There you go. You can minion the spec one if you don't have it. Oh, I don't have any of the ones left. I'll do them later, though. Again, combat achievements, when I spec into melee, I look into which ones I need to do. What's the correct tele choice, Relic? The correct answer is Evil Eye if you have Mauritania or Wilderness. If you do not, then I wouldn't recommend Evil Eye. At that point, you can look into Bank Heist or the map of Alcatraz. The map is more fun to do because Bank Heist can tell you to any bank, but, you know, most banks are pretty damn close to teleports. Why just so loud? Playing a 24-inch one? 24.5. But yes, I do. 24.5, 1080p. Any reason for such a small client? It's just what I'm used to. Finding any time for the gym while grinding is hard? No, I haven't left my house, mate. I genuinely haven't left my house. Wait, have I? Thinking. Did I take the bins out? Yes, I actually left the house on the very first day. Because I had to take the bins out. So I put myself AFKing an elf and went to Yama. Was the sun out? This is at like 1 in the morning, so no. Darkness. Rank 1 and left the house? Yeah. Oh, nice. Collection log there on the Hydra's Eye. Oh, it's actually a task to wear the Brimstone Ring as well. Wait, there's loads of points at Hydra. Dragon Bone Necklace, Brimstone Ring, Gloves, and the Lance, which is also a pact. It's quite a lot. Kandarin, mate. Printing points. Oh, no, this is Karen. To fit your frail grandpa body can marathon like this for many years to come. I don't really know if I would play for rank 1 multiple times just due to the whole sleep deprivation. It just depends how it goes, really. Just to look, Karen, how do you get Book of the Dead pages? So first of all, go to Karen Castle, talk to the captain there. You'll get 2 lamps, use it on any skill you want. Go upstairs and talk to the king, you'll get a book. Talk to the king again, you'll get a page, I think. If you don't, ignore that. Talk to the ghost, you should get one. Then talk to the king, then talk to the ghost again. It's that, like, some weird combination like that. And then the other 3 pages that you don't get, you get them the main game way by talking to the people in the respective lighthouse. I don't know which ones, but I'm pretty sure Lova Kenj was one and Hesidius. No, Hesidius is not one. Or you can go to each person, talk to them. No, you can't, moron! Comes in and moves his mouth and gives wrong information to one of my viewers. No, don't listen to that moron. What do you mean? You're a liar. Guy that says he went and spoke to them all around her city, Karen, mate. What a liar. So you did read him. You can't. 2 of them are located in the castle, so you have to go to them. And then the other 3 are located in their usual location. So you have lied. And I think we ban him. It's a ban, I think. A perm. Ban me never speaking the truth. All right, man. Let's ban him for 6 days. I think something. Joins the chat. Tells a big lie. To the guy that needs the pages, talk to the 2 upstairs in the castle, then the 3 in their respective houses, the 3 mission. Don't go to their houses for 05. You won't find 2 of them. He's a porcupine. Trying to make my view. He's trying to get free ranks. Snapping him. No name. Jesse's messaging me. Alright, okay, chat 1 second. It's actually kind of hard to do in PVM at the same time. Try it again in a minute. Alright, I gave it a go. I'm gonna redo it. I didn't like it. Do you get more damage if you activate mini prez at Mr. Mike? Yes, but Hydra has a fair bit of mage accuracy, so having the extra accuracy and then rolling the 98% chance is good enough. Script. Nailed it. Ooh, Butler's still on Herblore. Butler is on Herblore basically the entire time I'm playing. Can I show gear? Gear is there. You missed the Shales? Hey, the Shales are gone, bro. It's done. What's the strat? 50 mil con? I bank 50 mil Herblore, and then I put my Butler on construction, and then I do construction. Secondaries for Herb? Irrits. Sorry, Eyes of Newt into super attack potions. Why does the Butler con give Fletcher next week? I actually have no idea, to be honest. Not why did it that. Daily Flax Inquiry? She's a fat frog right now. She had 2 worms 2 days ago, 1 with calcium, which is good. So she's happy right now. She's chunking in the terrain. No, I was gonna cut the planks myself, but I don't think it's efficient. My calculation for it is I 2-tick all of my teak trees. Rather than have to look into like mahoganies. And then I save the time making the planks at the Auburn Vale, which is about, I don't know how many hours. Yeah. 0 time is time. Yeah, there's just a lot of like calculation to it. But the Butler, I didn't realize how much experience the Butler actually gets you in construction. So I do think it's worth me switching off construction. Sorry, off of Herblore a bit earlier, because Herblore is 1.1 mil a day, but my XP an hour in Herblore making the potions is going to be about 3.5 mil, I think. So it's kind of like I spend a bit of time doing Herblore, but then 0 time making the planks. I don't lose any money doing that. And then I can kind of get them both at once. It's a hard calculation to do, though, but yeah. Verf finally got DX after 11,000 pulls from Toad, and then got a second, like, 20 pulls later. Wait, was that his chunk? Wait, Verf's chunk was Dragon Axe? Is he 200 mil Firemaker? Verf is gone! Oh, he still needs the pet. Isn't the pet not Wait, boosted there? At 200 mil, that is, sorry. Not in the league, in the main game. Clip leader needs to be deleted. Oh, it is boosted at 200 mil. Chunk accounts. Come on, bro. Super attacks 3.5 mil an hour. Need 26k pots for 50 mil. Yeah, it's the time taken to bank stand the potions versus like making the planks against the 0 time Herblore. It's a hard calculation to do. You have to farm 26,000 irits on 3 patches. You're in the middle. He took no blows off, guys. He's gobbled it. I'm sorry, man. He's gobbled. How do you charge a side for that more? Just use blood runes on it, mate. Just use some blood runes on it and you good to go. Set name, Hand in the Shrands. With Prayer Pen build, what bosses did you clear before Prayer? CG, Demonic Gorillas, Doom, and Yama. Yo, the Shitla. If it's coping so hard right now. Elaborate. Huge word, by the way. Yeah, 526, no Lance. Yeah, your league's over. What is the drop rate of the Lance? 1 in 200 for the Lance, 1 in like 80 for the gloves, I guess. Fire Mage is busted in the Colosseum. Hey man, is it better than Thorns though, is the question. Blind Bag! Mate, Blind Bag is best in slot anywhere. Maybe Vardovis. Vardovis might be the only place Blind Bag's best in slot. Please tell me it's best in slot in the TOB. Like, please tell me it's best in slot in top, man. I'm genuinely begging. That's like the only place it needs to smoke everything's pipe. Blood Moon is best in slot top? Nah, no. Hello, Mr. Recluse Ryan. You've been very impressed by Sick Nerd this league. Yeah, man, he hasn't quit yet, you know. The General. The General! I'm sorry, bro. Mate, daily reminder, I think it was the previous league, Sick Nerd had a Jagex account and no one could log in. And he literally took the whole day off and started a day late because he burnt out immediately. And I'll be deadly honest, I think I would probably be so pissed off if a league came out and I couldn't immediately log in and everybody was having a good time. I would actually be so depressed. Yeah, it's the SpongeBob meme, but it's like, it's not even a joke. Like, I would actually just wouldn't even be able to find the funny side in it. If I legit had to be late to a league, I wouldn't be able to find the funny side of it. It would be tough. It'd be tough for me, bro. Obviously, it's not happened yet, so... $200 mil all combat skills required for complete task. 200 mil in one combat still. Oh yeah, you know that Onyx bolt method in the Chambers of Xeric? How do you do it? And does it still work? Is it a bug or is it not? Because I guess it's intentional. It's just a good find. You just bolt a crab, right? And it generates you Onyx bolts. Because I actually think I should do it. I was thinking about this last night. If it's 55 mil an hour, at this point, I wouldn't even need to thieve elves anymore. I wouldn't need to do tree runs beyond 50 mil, and I feel like I'd save so much time. But is it actually 50 mil an hour, or did someone just talk? What's my 200 mil? Probably just... Oh shit, I do need 200 mil, don't I? Maybe runecrafting, though. I forgot about the 200 mil when I was speaking then, actually. I go max regen. What is max regen, though? Because if I don't have max regen right now, then I'm not doing it. I think I have 120% regen right now. Oh, 155. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I don't bother. How's my friend from Milton Keynes? We're talking Mr. Skidler. I'm gonna guess he's good. He was at the holy party that I was not able to go to. You get 7.5k bolts an hour with 125. Yeah, but isn't 7.5k bolts an hour like 70 mil? Wait, where's the calculation of that? Isn't it one shot per tick, 6,000 bolts? Hydrofung! 6k with max regen. Yeah, because every time I bolt, I have a chance to make one. There's no way I can get more than 6,000, right? One regen per tick, you get 1.25 bolts a tick. Yeah, but I can't get more than one bolt, can I? Surely the absolute max bolts I could get would be 6,000. Like, max, mathematically. One per tick. Oh, can it roll more than once? I don't know if it can roll more than once, by the way. If you can roll more than one, then that answers it. What's the method? Just sell them to a shop. Confirmed over 100, it can. Alright. I have 120% and I can't get that any higher. Would it be worth it? What would the GP an hour be on 120%, do we think? Because I don't want to troll doing it, but I think if I finish off my 200 mil rune crafting and then I don't have to thieve, I save like 9 hours of larcenous thieving now. Elf pickpocketing is about 19 mil an hour. But if I can fire Onyx bolts and make 50 mil an hour, and then I finish my rune crafting for 200 mil, I think the entire combination of that might be 8 hours of time saved. That's almost like half a day, basically. $400k Suno Kraken Tentacle? Good. That's the bimp. Any regrets about Butler's Melon? Nope. Butler is good. The only way I can regret the Butler is if I just end up capping so fast. But even then, it's calculated that 50 mil Herblore is 11 days on the Butler. And there's no human chance I cap in 11 days, so. Can I explain the Onyx method? Yeah, if you have really, really high regeneration, then if you fire ammunition, you regenerate the ammunition. An Onyx bolt enchanted alks for 10k. So if you regenerate one, you make 10k, basically. Now, in the chambers of Xeric, because I have Karen as a region, there's something known as a gemstone crab. No, a jeweled crab. A jeweled crab. And if you hit the crab, you attack it once every game tick with any weapon in the game. So if you bolt it with Onyx bolts over and over again, you bolt it 6,000 times per hour. 6,000 game ticks. With 150% regen, that means you could make 9,000 bolts appear from nowhere, which would be about 80 mil in raw gold. Now, I only have 120% regen, though, so I don't know if it's worth me doing it. If I had 120% regen, can I do the math? So the 100% allows me to break even, right? So I'd get the 20%, which would be 6,000. 1,200 an hour, I think I'd get. Or is the one thing I'm missing from this 7,200 bolts? Yeah, but wouldn't it be the 100% regen makes me break even? Does wearing Ava help? I've got a quiver. I'm only 80 range, so I don't have access to whatever, but... Oh, this is assuming, by the way, that I don't have a Navis, and if I fire a bolt, I always lose the bolt. But then if I have 100% regen, I basically always regen it back. Now, if I have a Navis accumulator, I now will not always lose the bolt, will I? I will save it. Because I'm going to speak some math quickly to get your guys' idea. Because I have access to Corrend, and I can get 200 mil rune crafting for my 200 mil non-combat, I already have the skilling pet. I don't think I need to thieve elves for money if I do that Onyx bolt method. So if I do that for 2 hours and make 100 plus mil to buy my crown, I now no longer need money in the game. And that means that I can, like, stop doing so much shit and save time. Quiver has the Avas effect. Oh, I got it. Nice. Hydra Heart already. Beautiful. Yes, please. Wheel back off there, mate. Quick room summary. 200 points. I now need the Lance and also the Ferocious Glance. Well, yeah, what do you guys think? Do you think it's a no-brainer? Let's do some quick math. I spend 2 hours bolting. And let's say I make 100 mil in that 2 hours. I then sell all the blood runes from 200 mil rune crafting because I needed 200 mil. And if I need more money for the crown, I just go and bolt. And I no longer thieve from elves. Elf thieving's like 19 mil an hour, basically. But I don't need it if I don't need the 200 mil thieving anymore. So maybe I just have to adapt to the game right now that rune crafting 200 mil is just a million times easier to get. But could you zero time it while others do crab room? Honestly, it depends if there's a crab for everyone, because yeah, you could just bolt away and then hit it with the correct style and then just keep bolting it till the room's over. I feel like I'd be a bit leechy though. Even with Avers, you lose 20%, so at 125 regen, you're gaining 1.05 bolts per tick. So if I'm getting 1.05 bolts per tick, though, I'm still getting over 6,000 bolts a tick. Because I really think if I go solve my crown and I just don't need money from anything, I no longer thieve elves. And I can just spend all my AFK thieving collecting the clue scrolls. And then if the 10 hours or so of thieving I've got to 200 more thieving for money for the crown is spent doing clue scrolls, I will now, technically from my old calculations, 0 time the clue scrolls. So I think I might try it off stream and see if it's insanely good. Quiver is bugged. I mean, can I not just go buy an accumulator somewhere, worst case? Peer doing Catherby? Perfect. But yeah, I think that might be alright. I might test that later. Because yeah, again, the best way to play the league is adapt to everything that we didn't know. And one of those is that 200 mil runecrafting is way easier to do than thieving. So my thieving now at 90 mil, 110 mil to go, but there's nothing else I get from thieving either. I'm only doing it for money and 200 mil, but runecrafting, I can do that. Always stick to the plan. Well, no, I have all the plans. It's just slightly deviating the plan. The goal of the plan is for 250 mil cash through blood runes and larcenous thieving of elves. But now, if I can generate 50 mil an hour bolting a crab, I can remove the larcenous thieving of elves, larcenous thieve gnomes and paladins for clues for the future instead. So rather than doing like 8 hours of elves, 2 hours of paladins, and 2 hours of whatever, I could just do 3 hours of each, save 5 hours, and still have the same amount of money and the same amount of clues. I think it would be good. It makes sense in my head. I just don't know if it's actually as broken as people say. Wait, how does it work? Is it AFK, by the way, or do I have to click the gem crab every time? Because if I click that and it just AFKs it, holy shit, bro, I'm going to have to do it. I feel like it AFKs. I'm trying to remember the main game. What are you going to do for melee as far as crystal versus high defense? Oath plate is my defense. AFK. Yeah, I'm going to have to do it. That seems so broken good. Oh, 10-minute AFK. Because again, I'm not abundance, and I don't have transmute to make money. But if I can make 50 mil an hour, then again, it's like I don't need those relics. So I think because it was found, I should like potentially just change my plan and adapt to it. I'll try it later. What's the 50 mil an hour method? With 120% ammo regeneration, if I bolt a gemstone crab, a jeweled crab in the chambers of Xeric, then I can generate around 6,000 or 7,000 onyx bolts per hour. And an onyx bolt sells to a store for like 10k. So the amount of money I make from that for one, my crystal crown, my demonic throne, and my broad bolts is insane. But my plan before the league began is I needed a soul for every task. What was my soul for the crystal crown? Larcenist elf thieving, which is 17 mil GP. And I do that until 200 mil thieving to get the skilling pet. And that got me the bulk of the money. And then Monster Drop was like the rest, alongside runecrafting some blood runes, or Wrath runes previously. So now, if I do 200 mil runecrafting on blood runes and sell those, that'll pay for everything but the crown. And then I send these onyx bolts to get the crown done. Yeah, I think it should be, it'd be a really good pivot to do. I only have 120% regen though, so I'll just test it later because it might not be that good. You can buy con too. Oh shit, yeah, maybe I could look into. Ooh. Wait, with the elemental balances? Oh, marble bench. Wait, how much are they though? Because you have to remember the time to get the money to do it might be not worth, but. Marble bench, how much is it? Because again, construction solve right now is my butler, but with teak planks. If I can avoid that as well by spending a couple hours doing this, my butler can sit on Herblore. And my butler on Herblore every day is a. Every day it's on it is a 20. Is it a 20-minute time save? 1.1 mil a day on the butler passive against making potions for 3.6. It's like a 20-minute time save every day. But then if I can get con super fast as well, one bench is 2 mil. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I think it would be too much. You know, I don't have infinite money because time is money. If it's 50 mil an hour and I need 500 mil, it's 10 hours and I'd already have construction in that time. Free the bottle up. $2 mil for 48k con XP. Yeah, there's no way, because I'd have to make 1,000. That's 2 mil, 40 hours of bottle. Yeah, that's fine. That's bad. Favorite soft drink that isn't water? Sprite and ginger ale or beer. Any hand or forearm pain from gaming all day? No, I constantly stretch my wrists without even thinking about it. I do this all the time. It's the best stretch you can do on the wrist. If any of you actually game on RuneScape, the way that I stretch my wrist, which I think is really good, is you take your hand and then what you try and do with your middle fingertip is like touch your elbow or something, and like you just go round like that. So you try and push it back to your elbow and then you go down and push it that way, and it stretches the wrist so nice. All right, here is a theory. So we've got some Onyx bolts here. Now I need to make a lot of money for the crown. Now I have 120% ammunition regeneration right now. Now in the chambers of Xeric is a jeweled crab that if you attack it, you will hit it every 1 game tick. So if I hit that with Onyx bolts every 1 game tick with 120% ammo regen, do I get 7,000 Onyx bolts in 1 hour? Because if so, I could sell them to a shop and make like 50 mil an hour. And then I don't need to thieve anymore, which saves time. Sorry, YouTube boys. I did like a Torvesta there. You see how I was like, you see how I did that clip? That's how Torvesta does clips. He already knows the answers. I'm there like, I think I could do this, you know? And everyone's like, holy shit, that's so smart. I already know I could do it, bro. If you do crown last, can't you just vendor your whole bank? Yeah, that's also true. Wait, Frame did it with his bolts. So Frame did it. Did he have a what thing? But yeah, doing the crown like last is like also a potential thing, but yeah. Is Rice in the chat? The Rice Rhinoceros. Is there still a bug in the desert? I don't know, man. I'm not in the desert region. I don't know if there's a bug in the desert. Hey, we got him. Enjoy the man. Good job, chat. Another excellent chump. Guy thought I walked in. Huge bug in TOA too? Why are there 2 bugs in the desert, bro? Is there any bugs in Zeta? But in the chambers, bro. Vespula? You didn't have to answer it, Chamonix! Yeah. Hold on, what did that guy say? Range Cape 72, blah, 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 5,000 bolts generated an hour. Yeah, I might test it for like 1 hour, because I don't desperately need money, you know? I'm pretty sure I'm going to get the crown, like, no matter what. But I think the fairest thing to say is I should probably stop thieving elves. I think we retire thieving elves, and now I thieve paladins and gnomes, and I prepare my clue grind. Because then if I hit the clue grind in the future, to be fair, I could actually send my 75 clues sooner rather than later. Is my build going to be good for Chambers? My final build will be ready for Chambers, yeah, but I do need to check what it's going to be first, so... $20 bolts a minute because you have 100 game ticks. That's 1,200 an hour, not 5,000. No, that's what I thought, but that assumes that you lose a bolt every time. If I bolt and save the bolt and then generate one, it's 1 per tick. Because previously, the math I was doing yesterday when I wasn't live was if I was generating 120%, I would be gaining 1,200 bolts an hour, which isn't that good. But then I wanted to just, like, go through that. So, yeah, you would still lose some. I think you'd get, like, 5,000 bolts an hour. But I can test it anyway, so... What's my regen at? 120% with my current build. So it might be worth me doing it before I spec, because I don't know what my new build will have. I think it'll be very low. My new build might have more, actually. I can check. Is Mystic Might better? I think Mystic Might's better here, yeah. I lose a few max hits, but I think the time to kill is better. And time to kill is more important than max hits. %100% chance to gain a bolt per tick with a 92% chance to generate a second. 92% chance to generate a second? Wouldn't it be a 20% chance to generate a second? Wait, where's the 92? 6,000 bolts an hour, lose 20% with others, that's minus 1,200. 100% of choice, that's gain. Oh, yeah, that's why the 1,200 exists. Wait, no. That's because, yeah, that's fine, never mind, hold on. If the new build is Foe's Thorns build, his tree has 145% regen. Ah, it is that build, yeah. It is that build. But there are 2, it depends what the last 2 on his tree are, because I won't have those. I only have 38. Wait, I've got it up here, actually. I've got all my builds on the side. Yeah, I have 115 in the faux build, I think, because I don't have those final 30%, so I don't have the spec. Yeah, it's better to do it with this one. Which means I'll test it today if I finish Hydra today, and hopefully I do, because otherwise you guys are watching Hydra for the next 8 hours. Also, if I want to chin 99... Sorry, if I want to chin 50 million range, should I chin that with my build currently now that has 120% regen and no thorns, or should I chin it with thorns? Now, this is based on 1, range XP only, and 2, is it just absolutely more efficient with every skill included to do thorns? Because I think that would train melee at the same time. Because I think, yeah, the thorns might kill everything, so I don't get the range XP. But I don't know if it's still fine to do that. Yeah. Definitely more efficient to do thorns since you want 50 mil all. Correct. Oh, wait a minute. Thorn steel kills. I took off my gear. It's another shitty calculation. How much range XP do you get an hour? How much melee XP do you get an hour? Remove 1 and do them separately. Do you get more or less? Yo, crystal key, lad. Melee's 50 mil an hour. Yeah, the first thing I do is with the Fawns build is go train my melees to 99. And then the last thing I do is Thorn it to 50 mil. Chins are capped to 11 targets, so more efficient to do Thorns to benefit from all the monkeys. You see, that is the big brain answer. You see the huge brainness of that? Also, with Thorns, everyone I see with Thorns is like stacking the monkeys in the middle of the room. Can you not just do them in the normal chin spot, or is it more efficient to like have them get to you or something? Because the way I think I do it is I just go the normal chin spot and throw a chin every like 2 ticks when I'm stacking. Corner running is much better. Okay, perfect. That's fine. Because I saw everyone running in the middle of the room and I thought they were giggling. Is that updated? Hold on. I don't know what's right up. Packs. It's kind of updated. It's missing a few that I added in that I unlocked. Okay, that's good. Don't steal a bit of range XP when stacking. Yeah, no, that's fine. If I need to do, basically, 50 mil attack, 50 mil strength, and 50 mil range, I should have Thorns, and I throw a chin every 2 game ticks when I'm running the corner. So I step back, tick cooldown, throw the chin, step back. That, in my opinion, would probably be the best way to do it. Because the alternative is I just be running corner with no chin. They drop oak planks too? I wouldn't be training construction with oak planks. Running gets the agility. Oh, the corner running doesn't get you agility though, does it? Man. I don't know what the tree's missing. It's like this bit here. I've like added in this, I think, on my tree, and then this I accidentally bought one or something, but I can't quite remember. Oh, and then I also have the air. So yeah, it's just this bit down here. Planks are useless for construction, can build elemental focus with runes. Yeah, but elemental focus is pretty shitty XP, I think. Basically, the math I would need for construction is 6.5 mil an hour. How much is like teak planks at the best place? Because I have Candor in, so I have the butler. So I basically have Banker's Note construction. So I think teaks are better. I think if you don't have Candor in, then the elemental balances are way better if you have that thing. How come I was damaged? It's strong. How'd you get 80 Smith it to start crystal stuff? I had 70 from Hotfoot, and then I did crystal helmets to the higher levels. The Pats command. No, I'm just showing you which ones are extra. These here are the extra ones. This is not my tree, but these are the extra ones on the tree on the link. Yeah. Not sure even more confused. I don't know. This, if you type exclamation mark packs, that is the exact skill tree I've got, with the only exception of those extra ones I showed you. Oh no. The one that you've sent, remove the 2 below the center one, and that's correct. You also might want to put a tiny disclaimer on the video. The pack tree shown is the pre-buffed one. They're buffing it on Thursday. Yeah, what you've sent there, that's my correct. Oh, no, there's one more, but I bought it by mistake. So therefore, I don't think you should put it in. That is my correct tree, or what it should be anyway. I bought one by mistake, so I've got some shitty melee one that's useless. I don't even know how I did it. Do everything but show his... Right, I'm going to tell you why I'm not showing you the pack tree. Because when I open it, it's so shit to look at. Like, look at it. It's so hard. You see? This is the tree, okay? And this is the shit one I bought by mistake. It's so annoying to look at. How do I rescale it? I don't know how to do it. It's like zoomed in like an ant. That's why I don't want to show it. It pisses me off to even look at it. Grab the corners. Right, I'll try later. There's a plus and minus button. That's my packs. Oh, zoom in view. Yeah, but I can't zoom out. What is the point of that? Are you kidding me? That's the max zoomed out. I can't see shit. I'm just looking in to see what the relic looks like. I'll drag the edges in a minute. Come on, I've got to try my best to kill Hydra at the moment and fix his pack tree. Stretch mode. Wait, my client isn't that big, bro. I don't think I can even make this massive. Some full screen Andy is telling me to stretch it. I can move it like 1 millimeter, bro. I've maxed it. That's it. Look at my screen. You see that box? That's it. That's all I can do. And it didn't even zoom in. I need to be careful before I buy some shitty wrong relic. Maybe restart the client. I do not play full screen. Like, my screen size is literally the same as fixed, but just for a sizable version. What clues are best to get prayer robes? Mediums for prayer robes. No, easies for prayer robes. Medium for the mitre. Hard for the stole. Both blisters? Yes, I did. You got packed to the next build? Yeah, that's the one I showed earlier. This is the next build. This is the faux build. I use this build for all my melee grinds, which are Vardorvis, Colosseum, Inferno, Amoxiatl, and Perilous Moons. And then I respec into my final build. Now, my final build, I'm gonna put a bit of time in before I make the final build if I can, because on Chambers head phase I don't hit shit, and Vast is also hard, so I might actually maybe look into a better Chambers build. If Chambers is the only PVM I have left, I might be able to find a better Tribrid build. But this is currently planned to be my final build. Now, this on Chambers, I have no range gear. So I don't know if I should look into getting myself some powerful range. So yeah. Two down for 3-6 Mofo. I just think I might, even though it's just like Chambers is a piece of content that requires all combat styles. And if I have very strong Tribrid, I'd be happy. But I also don't want to sacrifice like insane DPS. Are you confident you get rank 1 the rupees? Honestly, I do think I'm rank 1 the rupee. If I'm not rank 1 Larupia, the guy who is not playing the game anymore, bro. He's long lost. You won't need Tribrid. I did a raid and I just hit so bad on Almhead that I don't know if it'd be better to bring like a genuine range weapon. All I know is my mage will be more powerful and they're both with no relics. Or is it worth me making a build that's just better? You ever gonna speedrun Half-Life? No. If I was speedrunning any game, it would be Elden Ring. Yeah. Nah, I don't really plan to speedrun anything. Again, like, if RuneScape ever died, hypothetically, or I stopped playing RuneScape, Elden Ring hardcore is what I would like to work on first. If I had the time to invest into beating Elden Ring from a fresh playthrough without ever dying a single time, I'd love to do it. But I think that's like a 6-month thing, and I don't really have time to do it right now. Got RuneScape to play, me. Hydra's Eye. Can I do anything with this, or should I stalk it? I've already got the ring. I'm not playing songs on my playlist right now. This is YouTube. I don't know any of the songs. How much anima bark do you need? Oh god, I did all the calculations. I think it's 18,000 for all the tasks, and then you want like another 6,000 for the collection logs, I think. If you care about 750 collection logs. So it's like 24k. I think I've already got it, so. What robes are we? Ancient robes. Redwood totem's the way to go about this. I think magic logs are better than redwoods because they'll be finished by the time you get back round. Redwoods take a bit longer. Plus, you'll have to get the redwood logs yourself unless you're a transmuter. If you're a transmuter, though, and you have infinite redwood logs, is it fair to say that you should always do redwood log thingies? I feel like redwood logs are always the play if you have an infinite amount of them. Oh. The horses. Do you have a link into your Thorn Melee Mage stream? Oh no, I don't right now. Yeah, that Thorn Melee Mage I think's best in slot, but yeah, this is it. This is my endgame build. That's what I think I'd run as my ultra endgame, but again, I'm a bit worried. The bulk of that gear is going to be on Chambers of Xeric, so I don't know if that's best in slot for Chambers. $50 mil Slayer from Hydra. 20k a kill. That'd be 2,500 kills with a 1 in 20, 200. People have gone that dry, but I'm going to say that I don't think anybody will get 200 mil on only Hydra. Sorry, only... Wait. 50 mil. Yeah, I don't think anyone will get 50 mil on Hydra. You'd have to go 12.5x the rate. With prayer penetration build, you can go kill Echo CG easy. If you have 100% prayer penetration, you just attack Echo CG with a 1-tick staff thing. And if you have 80 mage, you max it's 32 every 1 game tick. Your DPS is like insane. It's really good. It's really cozy as well. $300 Hydra's a task. Oh, is there a task for 300 Hydra? Oh, I forgot about that. I was doing 150 for the CA. You could ditch light melee for one-handed blind bag and thorns. Carry a Nally. I don't have access to Mauritania. Is Prayer Air Thorns a good build, or does the offhand carry the DPS? That's a good question, in all honesty. I feel like if you always max it with air and I take this off and lose like 40 max hits every 3 game ticks, does Thorns really beat that? Depending on the content, obviously. I think I need a build just for Chambers of Xeric, you know? I feel like I'll have done every single piece of PVM pre-Chambers. Did I finish Huey? I've only done 1 kill at Huey for the Pact. Whoa, what the hell did I just get? Defeat the Hydra 150 times, and I got the Hydra combat. Oh, okay, that's fine. 280 points there. We're on a 57 point. Let's just call it 58k. Dragon Trophy sniffing around the corner. Canada and Zaya, what third zone? Tehran win. What is it that actually contributes to getting pack points? Certain random tasks. So what I'm working on right now, which is equip the Dragon Hunter Lance. If I get a Lance drop and I wear it, I get a 38th pack point, and 38 pack point is really good, except I wasted one, so it's not that good for me. What content using the foe build for? Vardorvis for everything. 15 Infernos. Colosseum for the quiver. Perilous Moons. A Mock to the Atoll. Maybe Seracnus, but I think Air Mage will beat Seracnus, but maybe Seracnus just falls over no matter what the build is, so. Anybody here done a Seracnus yet with Air Mage and just kill it instantly? I don't think I really need Thorns for Seracnus, but it shreds, yeah, I think I just die, so. Wait, no. I was gonna say, can I get a Spider Tusk? Yeah, Seracnus will probably be my final build. Does this legend have the CM or top hard mode almost guaranteed purple and mega rare token? What in the hell question is that, man? Come on, bro. That's like 5 things in one without asking any. I have Chambers of Xeric, 65% chance purple. I need Elder, Kodai, and triple Tebow. Oh, 40% fire week. Spider should fall over. Is it worth sending Seracnus now with this build? No, my other build's better. Already done the Yama yet. Big brained it. White Chambers never purple like all the other raids? Just code. Gogex can't change the code or something. Chat, if I'm running a Thorns melee build, do I wear a Torture or a Fury Army? Because I feel like I want the defense bonus, right? It's got to be a Fury, right? Fury. How many hill giants do I kill on task? 5 if you want to get some points. Can I be rank 1, I think? I think it's possible, yeah. It's 0.5 difference. Torture has 2 prayer 2. Well, which one should I wear, though? Did I try Chambers yet this league? I've done 1, that's it. I got a white light, which was actually the talent port, which is good. White light, yeah, white light. And if you're doing 1 Chambers on a prayer, you want a white light for your first raid. And then you want to get a Preserve. Preserve is better than a purple. The only exception being one of the mega rares if you're going for cap, getting those out of the way is good. You know what tree I'm doing? I'm doing the faux tree. How would you feel about a 4th region unlock? A region unlock after week 4 of the league? I don't know. Oh, Ancestral Piece would also be pretty good because you get a pack then, but I still think Preserve's the best. The earlier you get Preserve, you get a flat 7% damage bonus, you know. That right now for me would be like 6 max hits every single hit. If not even more than that, actually. I think it'd be like 11 max hits every attack I did. Wait, what is my max hit? Because I'm in my max damage gear. 78, 31, 22, 111. Oh, I'm on task though. We got Scuffed in Zaya for packs. Yeah, the packs in Zaya are pretty bad, but you don't really need the 40 packs in all honesty. To have like a really solid build, you need like low 30s. Humble request of the points, 57,980. Does Doom drop full confliction? Yes. Wait, why am I hitting 80s now? My max hit just went to 112. Oh, I took Mystic Might off. Yeah, so I have a max hit of 111 right now, or I've got a max hit of... $111. Wait, am I doing the math right? 78 at 31 or 80 at 32. Why am I getting that as one day? I can't do the math entire chat. 129, no, 119 versus 122 or something? 109 versus 112? I don't know. Basically, it's 3 max hits, but Mystic Might's better. But that's what Preserve basically does. You asked AI for a relic route and it recommended you reload into bank heist? Yeah, that's more, man. $78 plus 31 is 121. I don't know, man, what math I was doing. The brain is beginning to enter the switch off mode. surely they buff blind bag. Blind bag. Deadest relic in the game. You sneaking some cheeky sets or are you streaming? I am not doing shit exercise-wise, mate. The only exercise I'm doing is to walk up the stairs, mate. To collect the pizza. Lifting burgers? No, not a new burgers. What is the SpongeBob, man? Where would you need Water Mage if you have Air and Thors? Just Cozy. Just Cozy, I think. But that's why, like, as far as I'm aware, when I respec the build to my absolute end game, yeah. I think with the gear I have now, I need to do... But I don't have Mage to reheal. People been dropping it? What, dropping Mage? Water, sorry? Yeah, I could live without water, I don't mind. I'd rather have an absolutely disgusting DPS build than sustain for chambers. I don't think I'm going to need... Although, to be honest, if we're doing no preps, I don't want to be planking at the end, you know? If I wreck my purple chances, the league is 1,000% over. So in all honesty, yeah, I think I'd rather make sure I have 0 deficit chambers. I die even a few times. So good. You're complete. The reason for the broad bots of hours is chambers, but wouldn't you be able to complete 50 mil fletching before chambers at the point of hours? Probably, but I don't think I ever want to fletch a broad arrow ever again. Broad bolts are so much nicer. And my calculation of how much they cost, they're actually way cheaper based on... Oh no, yeah, they're still 64 mil, I think, but... No, bolts are so much nicer than arrows. Right, I might have a farming contract to do. Yes, my farming contract is done. We'll do it in a moment. Is it Woodsman that gives 10x fletching? Yeah, so when I make a broad arrow, or broad bolt, sorry, I make 10 broad bolts per game tick or per click. So if I fletch like that, I fletch like 20 there. If I had a Woodsman, I'd have fletched 200 and got 10 times the XP. That's why if you look at the high scores of most of the people now that have already done their fletching experience will be really, really high. Because they got 200 mil fletching as their 200 mil skill. Because it's worth the points, because it's 0 time. Woodsman gang? Hey, Woodsman's a good relic, mate. Woodsman is a good relic. Is it still bad cheese Mr. Mate? Yeah, I lose 3 max hits and gain a lot more accuracy. Time to kill is faster. Yeah. I ain't watching blind bag. What is this for warm clothing for the toad? Fire staff. And some other stuff. Hater? I'm a hater, bro. I haven't seen blind bag properly, to be honest. I feel like I've watched so many blind bag streams and I still just don't think I've properly seen it. Yeah, fire staff, bug lantern, earmuffs, and some other thing. It's not a collection log, is it? I can't trade it in. So pick up outfit. For what? The gear I'm wearing now? This gear was in the video, so... Put it back 1 second. Yeah, that's all correct. Eight-second VOD by Mutz. By Mutz. What's the gear called? These are just called robes, not vestments. They might be known as vestments in the thing, but probably not. RC Soul Harvest or Buster Sleep? It depends if you care about 50 mil rune crafting. If you don't, then who gives a shit? Oh, my minion's gone. Minion. Nine. Oops. Blessing. Stop making me lag. Alex, I'm on it. I've got them, you banned. Not an evil eye. Not an evil eye. What's the shield item? Devil's Element. Shook Nunes blind bagging as a GM. Mate, is it even a GM? He did get it right. Yeah, he got GM now, hasn't he? stuck on the bird. He can't do Griffin. What do you mean he can't do Griffin? What's the necklace? Bone Crusher. I get a heal of odd. Thorns. Oh, there we go. Hydra lever. Where those ferocious... Oh, are they best in slot actually for my melee build? Because we're about to go into a melee build. And I don't think I've got anything better. Yeah, definitely going to be best. Nice. Right, I just need a little lance now. And I still need 300 KC though, so... Regen Brace defense better with Thorns. I don't know if Regen Brace has defense, but my guess is defense is everything with Thorns. So if Regen Brace has higher defense than Ferocious, it's probably worth. Thorns this, mage that. How about we get our big crossbows out and fire bolts like chads? I'm gonna be honest, pure spam, mate. How you doing? When we go back to the bar in Cambridge, bro. A hen of the woods is waiting. The hen of the woods. Eagle RAF bar in Cambridge? No, this is called like Bar 86 we went to, and it was really good. Please restart the YouTube stream. All right, YouTube audience, I'm sorry. It is that time. I need to restart the stream. For those that don't know, once the stream goes beyond the 12-hour mark, it will start deleting the recording. So I need to restart it roughly every 12 hours, or I try and do it a bit of leeway. So I'll be back on YouTube in roughly 5 minutes. If you want to hop into my Kick/Twitch stream very temporarily, I will let you know when the YouTube stream is back up. But yeah, it should be about 3 minutes or so.